Halo. Halo. Halo semua. Olahraga mendingan ya. Gue udah pakai noise suppression, fully ya. Halo. Mendingan suara gue ya. Suara gue mendingan ya. Hai semua. Hai semua. Gak tau gue udah add filter, gue coba hal baru, banyak buat setup baru, termasuk kamera gue, microphone. Gak bisa, gue tadi kan gue udah bilang mau di belakang. Itu belakang lu tebal sih, bukan gini.
Mahal ini menang.
Oh, ada pandangan ininya soalnya.
Iya. Mukbang. Tadi main futsalnya disemangatin teman sama Cicipik, gak paman kro. Emang kalau disemangat, tidak. Emang kalau disemangatin lu mau ikut mat? Gerak, bentar ya gue serap. Kentang gue jatuh cuy.
Live. Mana yang ngomong? Ayo pokoknya. Tadi mana bermain?
Ambil sultan nggak capek? Enggak sih.
Cek. Lu di live bro?
Udah.
Cek YouTube itu.
Tinggi amat, iya. Kayak tripod gue salah beli. Gue beli tripodnya nggak lihat ukurannya. Gue asal beli doang. Ada ring lightnya tapi gue nggak tahu cara pasangnya. Kalau misalnya gue taruh ring light di atas, ntar kamera jatuh. Ini masih tengah ajak. Diajakin poker, peng. Yang kecewa dong. Tinggi banget sih kamera. Like this. Yeah.
What happened? No.
Beli tumbler. Gue beli burger. Agis nggak ikut. Gue beli Agis nggak. Dari di streaming kan. Gue beli burger. 4 nugget. 2 ayam. 5 kentang. Katanya mau live main futsal. Jadi tadi itu kan gue habis beres-beres bootcamp. And main futsal tuh dadakan banget. Oh ya, baton gue. Shit. Jabas.
Bro.
Habis bakar langsung isi cover. Ya iya dong. Apalagi kalau didukung.
What? Ada uang lagi ya, guys ya. Jual cek bu.
Jalan nggak kamera?
Iko prega.
Chicken, burger, nugget. Makan apa dulu ya? Burger kali. Kita kan mumpung sambil nunggu the turkish game.
Apaan sih?
Kurang Milo. Ada Milo bos. Gue pesannya Milo. Bukan soda. Apa kabar semua?
Tadi apa?
Ini salah pesen deh. Gue pesen extra patty gila. Yang ini nggak kasih 2 daging, 1 doang.
Baby.
Nggak makan fast food cuy.
Parah.
Kemarin tuh waktu nge-gym gue nggak makan fast food. Tapi waktu gue setelah covid, nge-gym mulai rusak tuh sampai sekarang. Bumbunya jadul nggak? Gadok mat.
145.
Bracket playoff udah. Halo semua. Selamat datang. Gua isi tenaga dulu ya. Bentar. Gua makan bentar. Prediksi SMB. I think SN bakal menang. Menurut kalian siapa? Menurut gue SN. I think SN can win 2-1 kayaknya.
Three more. All there.
Tina datang spek. Ini spek rumah PC Pekanbaru gua.
Below you.
Kalau lu berhenti nge-gym makin kurus atau gendut? Makin kurus dong.
Just chill, bro. Chill, bro. Chill, okay? Yeah, it's okay. Just chill. Okay, Mak.
Burger udah habis. Nugget.
Trigger anjing. Udah bisa chill. Semenjak Ron yang mana kali itu, Bu. Just chill, cok deh. Lu ngetet. Ho.
Lu mau beli PC gua, Nap? PC gua totalnya 22 kayaknya.
Udah chill gitu aja.
Kayaknya ya. PC Pekanbaru gua yang spek itu.
Oke, thank you lah.
Yang di Pekanbaru. Dan FPS-nya lumayan, sumpah.
Thank you, Edita.
Gak masalah lagi nyari harga sama kacau bisa 30 juta. Lu nyari PC-nya gimana? Lu ngerti barang-barangnya nggak yang apa yang lu butuhkan buat Valorant, buat apa lu butuhnya buat apa? Nah, kalau lu mau main Valorant nggak perlu beli VGA bagus, sumpah. Lu beli 1070, 1060 cukup. Prosesor yang bagus banget itu, you know? Nggak usah beli VGA bagus. Valorant tuh lebih CPU bound dibanding CSGO. CSGO emang CPU bound tapi masih kebantu VGA. Tapi VGA kalau di Valorant VGA tuh I don't know like 10%, 5%, 10% mungkin ngebantu, 90% tuh CPU. Oh, lu mau nih nap. Lu streaming game lain karena mungkin di prosesor lu nggak ngangkat. Kalau misalnya lu mau main game lain, lu antara 2060, 2070 atau nggak 3060. Habis itu lu prosesor beli yang bagus banget. 5700 Ryzen.
Kayak dibanting itu sama dia.
Ayo siapa?
Lu bilang awas mati aku.
Yang IT nerd di sini siapa? Tolong. 360 tadi. Oh ya?
Lagi ya, iya. Lagi.
30 jutaan.
Sumpah.
30 jutaan mahal banget. Hah? Over
Mantapnya.
Terang berguna deh.
Itu udah kan.
VGA lagi naik banget sekarang cuy. Sumpah, lagi naik banget. Anjing 30 juta.
Aja.
Ya, Nap, masuk action dulu, Nap. Mungkin bisa dibahas. You know what I mean.
Ya. Misalkan.
Boleh, bagus-bagusin nama gue depan cover. Bilangin gue bisa nyapu ngepel dari manajer. Nyapu sama ngepel sih nggak dari sama manajer. Tapi di sini lumayan kotor sih, Nap. I'm just saying.
Kecil kerja, oh my god.
Lu expect gak kalau G2, oh ya semalam gua nggak expect G2 bisa 2-0 Sentinel sumpah, tapi ya yang bener gaji cuma 50 juta sebulan. Keren. Belum approach cover tapi lu udah minta gaji segitu. Lu doang Nap yang itu, Nap. Keren. Gua salut.
KTU ya.
Sentinel kenapa, Bro? I don't know, mungkin safe strat. G2 mana bagus banget. Gua nggak tahu kenapa mereka nggak ban Icebox. Ya, gue bingung sih kenapa mereka nggak ban Icebox, karena kelihatan banget Icebox mereka lemah dibanding yang lain.
GG nggak sih guys?
Ya, selamat malam Tuhan, Bro. Selamat malam semua. Good night everyone. Good night kayak mau cabut ya. Good evening. Nggak itu juga sih. Last Chance Qualifier apa itu nanti tanding online atau enggak ya? Sebenarnya, nah, ada rumornya Last Chance Qualifier yang belum ikut itu dia bakal main LAN di Korea atau nggak Jepang. Kemungkinan besar Korea itu menurut gua, karena biasanya Riot Games itu eventnya tuh di Korea, like League of Legends, you know, ramenya di Korea.
Oh ya.
I think it's Korea, man. Karena Korea udah ngelan dari kemarin. So, yeah, I think it's Korea. Korea Utara. Thailand di Korea Utara. Habis itu mereka shooting range, practice range-nya pakai AK asli, ya gitu ya. Bukan in game, bro. Keluar kamar, megang senjata, nembak, warm up. It's the tournament of survival.
Tapi
Lanjut makan, oh iya. Slot si champion diambil brand sama Action, yes. Action sama brand yang ke champions.
Mana nih kita guys? Siapa nih?
Prediksi LCQ. LCQ nggak bisa predik. Gua nggak ngerti.
kenapa lu anjing?
Lu ngapa sih?
Jadi pincang
Lu tadi itu kaki lu nggak pemanasan ya?
Nggak sakit ini aja. Ini PSRD.
Lu udah tadi nggak sakit, lu
Nggak sakit kayak nggak bisa gini. Kaki di gua tuh gini. Lihat ini nggak bisa.
bengkak ya?
gua nggak nyangka lu serem banget.
Bukan lemah.
Oh.
Karena dong ini. Kalau lu tadi gua bahas main 2 orang dapur. Enggak.
Iya, kalau tadi gas after effect-nya.
Itu gua lapar weh. Ih parah weh. Kalau gua simpen itu kan. Terlalu banget gua apa.
Enak ya?
Enak ya?
Karena kalau ambil punya enak sama lu beda di sini.
Karena nggak sepredik. Jadi kemarin tuh gua predik Sentinel menang sama Vivo K menang. Dua-duanya kalah.
Kita predik kita kalah, Cok. Kita predik kita kalah.
Gua predik gua cuma salah. Jadi kayaknya gua udah predik deh.
Jangan ini prediksi itu benar gitu.
Bener ya?
I'm asking question.
15% benar gua.
Kayak Rida.
Mana tanda seru win rate? Tanda seru win rate. Udah 70%, bro. Tapi kemarin salah lagi.
Masih ya teh deh.
Final kebagian di playoff all draft PS1 Gambit. Seru sih. I think PS1 Gambit bakal seru banget. Mungkin a bit too early tapi bakal seru banget. PS1 Gambit. Ya oke. What's up bro, what's up? Semuanya baru datang, welcome, langsung di like. Ini kenapa milestone gua 0 ya? Why is it 0? Pogchamp.
Hampir kayak bu ya. Buat 2000-nya.
Sociabus milestone, where is it? Oh bisa?
Kita lagi nonton apa ya?
Itu sobat jamet, yes.
Sama ya sama guys.
Tim Cina jago juga. Lu tau gak tim Cina di Valorant itu cara taktik strats is not impressive, bukan kayak wow like PS or I don't know Eropa kayak FPX, you know. Tapi mereka tuh cuma tekan W, tabrak, aim. Aduh, aim doang. Sakit. Cuman itu doang kerjaan mereka. That's what they do. Ini harus jadon. Mau jadon sih keras sih. Sayang aja kemarin paper kesandung.
Mendrama hiboki. Jadi auto ai. Apa ya? Apa ya laki Ukraina?
Nggak tau, Cina tuh emang beda cuy, beda negara, beda region, beda negara tuh beda playstyle-nya.
Bang guys, halo Mas Andre.
Udah mulai belum sih?
Here before, and speaking of Supermassive Blazer, Kakuka, they got a lot of confidence after that win yesterday. Surely,
yeah. And actually, I got a chance to talk and see the players before today because I know that they haven't been doing their best, like emotionally, and they were feeling great today. So that's why I'm expecting big thanks for them. We don't know the map, we still don't know what they're gonna be playing, so we're gonna see surprises. One player that I need to point out from yesterday, actually,
kalau misal Sentinel menang Berlin, ini bakal nambah satu buat champion. Kalau misalnya Sentinel menang, nah itu gue bingungnya gimana peraturannya, karena Sentinel udah masuk champion. Sentinel udah masuk champion. Kalau misalnya Sentinel menang di sini, gue nggak tahu slot championnya ke siapa. Nggak mungkin ke juara 2 karena mereka nggak berhak. BDG Valorant nih, BDG Valorant.
Rather than ending up losing out and not necessarily having the confidence going forward, I think it's very, very good for them. And
ini tambah satu.
Brave is the guy. I was very impressed with the Astra play, but also the level that he could come out with in tough situations, getting in tight spots in the middle of the map, and not having his teammates to support him, and still coming out with an agent that's not necessarily mobile. You know, with the Astra that he was playing was very impressive.
I mean, this is what's important about players like Brave, right? Because when Izzy, who you're expecting to be the top fragger, who doesn't show up, you have players like Brave who can step in, and not just with the utility usage, but also putting numbers on the board, which was the difference maker Bala yesterday. He categorically won that last round for his team and won the entire series.
Yeah, that is unbelievable. But overall, the entire series very consistent based on all the different agents that he plays. Astra specifically was very impressive. However, in the series against Ascend, it was kind of a different story. You're talking about his experience, his confidence. He was playing Omen that day.
And
you know, we're all getting the differences between Omen and Astra. Maybe
karena gue lebih suka burger McD, nuggetnya.
Yeah, I like it. I love it because I feel like we need to get the EMEA players to.
Karena ini siapa fantasi report baru malam.
I feel like Brave yesterday was steady, was 100% into the game, and as you said, Yinsu and Bala, on the toughest situations, he was the one, you know, not feeling down, being like, I know exactly what I have to do because now I have the experience and I know how to do it with this
kanan ajak Palu tapi DM dulu katanya.
Gila suruh kasih info. It's going to be the same story for SMB as well. They know exactly how Ascend play. They know each other very well. And what would you say would be Brave's the most important job Brave would have to do today?
Okay lah.
He has to play what Vicious Strikers did to Ascend. I feel no. They need to counter strike. We know that Ascend is very good at adapting. You were saying it. They did fail doing that against Vicious Strikers. We know that SMB is a super aggressive team, but yesterday we saw a different face from them. I feel like they knew when to slow down, and it's very surprising because in EMEA we don't see that from Supermassive.
Pernah stream dia lagi streaming sekarang guys.
Slowing down, I think, is the biggest aspect there because when they played against Paper, they looked so prepared when they were trying to push these moments, right? They were literally trying to spring the traps that Paper Rex was spending on them, and that is a good sign because Ascend, I didn't feel like they were prepared. I didn't feel unprepared, but they didn't have like specific ideas against Ascend. You're talking about the counter strats. Today, I think it'll be a different story. That's why I'm feeling pretty good about SMB right now.
Well, a lot of that will come down to the shoulders of their in-game leader, Pora, and he gave us a breakdown of each of the members on his team.
Lapar.
Melih Power Karaduran, Supermassive Blaze takımında oynuyorum.
Hem
takım içerisinde in-game leader rolündeyim, ayrıca tender pozisyonda oynuyorum ve takımın kaptanıyım. Brave takımımızın en çayla, ayrıca en yaş olarak en küçüğümüz. Smoke rolünde oynuyor.
Tanya nobar di Discord gak?
Yani
boleh. Ayo.
Bu kadar tecrübeli olan bir insan daha önce hayatımda görmemiştim. Bizim Clutch King'imiz, Clutch Kralımız hiçbir zaman Clutch kaybetmiyor ve en yüksek ratinge sahip. Ras büyük bir yetenek bizim için ve ona fazlasıyla güveniyorum ve ayrıca Sova bizim info için oynattığımız son olarak da Izzy bence Avrupa'daki en iyi kişilerden biri. O yüzden her şeyi yapabilir ve ona güveniyorum.
Lagi makan
Ya habis makan.
Tam olarak
habis makan udah nobar itu mah.
Çünkü çok az sürede hazırlık yapmak zorunda kalmıştık.
Apalah skip.
Bizim için iyi geçti ve başardık. Sevdiğim işi
Gua
yapıyorum.
mau nobar.
Tamamen.
Iya, nobar habis itu.
Oynamak istiyorum. Hem de
Gua mau nobar dulu, Cok. Allah.
Başarabilirim.
Ntar malaman.
Gerçekten var. Buna inanıyorum.
Sekarang lah.
Biz zaten daha önce Avrupa'da tek Türktüm ve neler yapabildiğimi gördünüz. Şimdi 5 Türk olarak tekrardan geliyoruz.
Gak mau kerennya main. Aku mau push rank.
Kita aja jago dia.
Hajar. Rank push-ranknya? Nap.
Mami lah. Sub lah.
Of course, you know, we have to cast our minds back to when Pora did play in Europe. It's almost weird to think about that again, because now we see him as the Turkish superstar on the Turkish super team. But Kuka, is that an advantage? Because Pora has inside knowledge.
It is. Of course it is an advantage. And not only because he was playing in Europe, it's also the fact that he doesn't have the language barrier. That was something that he was struggling while he was in Heretics. And now he, as you said, has all these experience and all this knowledge to put onto his team. So let's see how they do.
Oh ya, ada Owen Muhammad. Sorry, Muhammad. Muhammad lagi. Owen Muhammad.
Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah.
Throwback. You talk about experience playing against them.
Kronolog aja kan orang tua.
getting to that skill, right? Because you don't make it to playoffs. So I think he's relevant here for sure, and his lurks are going to be very important today on the Killjoy side for whatever he's going to play on these different maps, whatever we get. He's going to be a key factor too. And then another guy is Turco. I don't think people really put up enough, because in my mind, the game against
Muhammad udah urusan nap ya.
already,
Kalian
he
nggak perlu
was one of the
ngapa-ngapain
few
lagi.
people who was showing up and clutching rounds and stuff like that, keeping him in that series, especially on Ascent.
Yeah, not only him, also Power. I feel like on that first matchup, we saw a lot from them. I'm kind of concerned about Turco because we know him as the clutch king, as Power mentioned. But on this series, it hasn't been like that, so I'm kind of doubting. Because we've also seen him on the sky. I don't feel like it suits him very well to be. I mentioned it yesterday. It's kind of OTP stage, something that we love to see. We have some OTP jets. I'm going for the stage as well.
I gotta say, before we move on, you know, there's a lot of Turkish players on the server, a lot of Turkish players
ini karena gue lagi makan doang.
stage soon. But Kakuka, how much will this really mean for Turkey? Of course, they've got cNed and Ascent, but having a full Turkish roster make it through to outer groups.
I mean, it's a win-win because it doesn't really matter if it's Ascent or SMB, but I feel like they would feel happier with SMB because it's a full team from Turkey. Yeah.
Well, we are going to take a quick break here, but do not go anywhere because Ascend versus SMB is coming up right after this.
Okay, break. What?
Hey, Beb. Mana yang ini?
Ya, prediksi kalian
Putus.
Ascent atau SMP guys? Udah lihat TikTok Livi yang baru belum makro? Livi siapa?
Ih, gak laku, parah banget.
Ascent 21 SMB, Ascent, SMB.
Apa nih? Siapa nih orang?
Ascent 21. Oke.
Siapa dia? Siapa?
Kamu ngomong sama siapa, Kak Kanan?
Ini sama Dina.
Bikin vote, aduh. Tangan gua lagi kotor sih.
Lu nongkrong sama siapa nih?
Gue penasaran aja sama kalian. Vote-nya gitu. Maksudnya dari chat aja. Yang ngomongnya
Lu
sudah.
nongkrong sama siapa?
Anjay, makan juga, Bos. Apaan tuh?
Mana?
Minuman lu. Pakai gelas ya tuh. Kelas banget tuh.
Nah ini mana cowoknya, kasihan banget putus nih.
cNed ya.
Wih, kebu.
I think cNed Dave man.
Sumber masalah mulu ya.
SMB Metal Runner. Hah?
Chat. Kanan batukmu.
Iya.
Ini nggak konsisten. Amin waktu lawan.
Gimana nih?
Waktu lawan.
Ya, jomblo kasihan banget.
Konsistensi.
Mending lu anterin gua ambil itu. Ambil apa namanya? Ambil motor, iya.
Ada gua.
Wah, minuman segar.
Kak Kanan.
Gimana cara biar gak bocor?
Custom mute. Kamu ke key binding, kamu pilih custom mute.
I think Ascent will win this
Samain
guys.
dengan suara in game di RP.
Udah kurang nggak capek kak? Belum kerasa sih capek sebenarnya. Habis olahraga tuh segar. Kayak fresh banget. Keringatan, mandi. Makan apa? Makan McD. Ayam udah habis sih. Biasanya habis olahraga ngantuk. Emang iya? Habis olahraga kalian ngantuk ya? Itu harusnya fresh tau. Seger gitu.
We are just moments away
Malamnya ntar baru
from
ngantuk,
this
kayak gampang
rematch,
ngantuk.
but first, let's take a quick look at a head-to-head between Brave and Bone Cold. Bala, give me a breakdown on what both of these players do for their teams.
Yeah, I think Bone Cold, the IGL of this team as well, is a very strong controller, but what I've seen so far in this tournament is pistol round dominance from him, not only in the strats, but also his aim.
Oh, and it's lovely to see the stats. We're gonna see Brave, like, you know, coming up on him. But as you mentioned, Bala, Boneko does the IGL for his team, but Brave doesn't have to deal with that. And he has been popping off, especially yesterday, as we were mentioning. But I feel like Boneko is one of the most important pieces on his team, especially on maps like, for example, Bind.
And really quickly, before we get into it, quick predictions from the both of you. Who's taking this?
I'm feeling like SMB right now. I'm feeling like SMB. Okay. I was all aboard the Ascend train, but that Vision Strikers game scared me, seriously.
Really? I also had many doubts, but I'm going with SMB as well. Wow. What are you doing?
SMB from the both of you. We don't have time for that because it's time to officially kick off the last day of Grooves of Masters Berlin. The stage is set for this elimination match between Ascend and Supermassive Blaze.
Izra sekarang kan? Bukan lah. Gimana kalau puteran seru? Menurut start itu pengaruh nggak? Start itu pengaruh as in like kalau di pro scene enggak sih, karena lu bodo amat sama stat gitu. Maksudnya kayak nggak bakal ngerusakin mental musuh lu gitu, kayak ini orang headshotnya gila ya, ini orang gila banget, ini you know, it doesn't matter, it's just stats. Tapi secara nggak langsung statsnya, maksudnya impact, maksudnya ya bisa kelihatan dia as an entry, as a support bagus gak gitu. Di kolom berapa kali, Bro? Enggak di kolom. Itu cuma main nembak doang. Kemarin nonton Sentinel ya, Bro? Kemarin nonton gua di Batai Icebox.
Life is short.
Keluar.
There are teams in history who win like.
Terus kalau dia dari itu kemarin, apakah Sentinel bakal kalah lagi?
We just want to be like them.
Yang gue yang bakal bisa kalahin Sentinel. Sekarang G2 salah satu ya sih. Vision Tracker, Gambit.
It's not like we're being pushed to our breaking point.
And the round is G2's.
What happened?
I don't think they are that good. This is gonna be the tournament where everyone is gonna see that.
Sentinels are dethroned.
Sentinels are dethroned, anjas.
Crystallized here. Crazy Raccoon also getting another crack at Gambit.
I thought the Crazy Raccoons would be better.
That's one of the most brutal series I've ever had to cast.
We can change our mistakes and just play like
we played on email.
And Nas gonna win the match.
Crazy Raccoon
paling kirim mirip seorang familiar Bro.
in their most recent series.
Menurut Sentinel Champions benar bawa coach gak Bro? Enggak. Karena mereka sistem Sentinel udah bagus tanpa coach. Coach itu bukan berarti bakal tambah bagus timnya guys. It's not like that. Nggak begitu caranya.
EMEA rematch between Supermassive Blaze and Ascend.
Dropping pistols in just to let him know he's I've never seen someone ego so much.
I mean, we just wanted to like make a viral moment. Like we wanted to be recognized. We are going to smash them. That's it.
We watched our game against Ascend. This time they should be afraid we will fix our mistakes. It's gonna be different.
It's gonna be different katanya.
Capping off the day with F4Q versus Sentinels. And at their first loss on land. Don't want to make them angry.
저희들을 모두가 스트리머 팀으로 알고 있지만 그에 반해 정말 열심히 노력하고 있어서 스트리머 팀이 강팀을 꺾는 걸 보여드리겠습니다. 재밌게 봐주세요.
Moving on to the groups already decided. We'll use it as an opportunity to like test different stuff that we've been experimenting with it and see how it works. It's actually really good that we lose. It allows us to prepare even further for champions, which is our main goal for the end of the year.
You have to lose to learn sometimes, and that's okay.
Nah.
I have to lose now. I don't think we're gonna stress too much about it.
You have to lose sometimes in order to improve. That is fakta cuy. Lu harus kalah untuk merasakan apa ya ini lah. Nggak bahasa Indo ya. Bapak langsung pada balik ke negara masing-masing ya? Nggak tahu deh.
Dia ke jalan deh.
Entrance gimana ya? Pasti normal nggak sih? Nggak segila pakai odol. Anjay. Oh, oke. 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 Respect. Small fist bump. Respect. Anjas. Endingnya juga fist bump. Boleh.
And there's a lot of respect between these two teams, as you guys just saw. Elimination is on the line, and nobody
Peprex number 1 entrance. You can't change my mind.
And they've got a long way to go. They've got so much to go through in the playoff bracket too. They know what's up ahead. A gauntlet of NA teams. But right now, focusing across the stage.
Yeah, and it's not the first time that they've been here, but this time is do or die. This is all or nothing for both of these teams. Let's see what we can see on the server. Let's see what maps are we going to have today.
Yeah, let's talk about the maps, because they played against each other already, Kakuka. Do you feel like the same set of maps are going to be coming up today?
My only question to myself, my only concern is that we on that first map saw SMB banning Breeze, but they've gone on to move in the icebox and actually performing super good on that Breeze yesterday. So that would be my question. I feel like a compulsory map would be Ascent, but yeah, that's it. But
I think that they're probably going to stick with what they know, because both of these teams are like, yeah, sure, we saw a little bit more prep from SMB, but in the most part, their play style is, to play free. Ooh.
There's a lot of energy in this room. But I hope you guys can hear that at home. But, in terms of the maps too, Bala, we were talking about how Ascend are coming into this on the back of a loss, whereas SMB, they're coming back into this on the back of a pretty solid win. So do you feel like they have even more comfort picks in this scenario?
No, I don't think so. Once again, their play styles tend to a certain type of map, right? That's why we saw Ascent bind, and I think the last map was Icebox. We didn't get to see it in the first time they played, and genuinely, that's probably what they're going to stick with, just because their comfort zone, right? So if they win, sure, maybe they get a little bit more on Breeze, but again, they were playing against Paper Rex, completely different style.
But also, Kakuka, we want to see 3 maps this time around.
Oh yes, please. Yeah, we need them, especially from these two teams. Anybody that's coming from EMEA, we need to see them. Doesn't really matter who wins. I'm joking, but yeah, we need the 3 maps, please. So
yeah, we do. Well, we are into map selection now. Let's start with the bans as usual. Just to let you guys know, the last time these two teams played against each other 7 days ago, Split was taken off the table from Ascend, and Breeze. Okay. Breeze was taken off the table by SMB, but Kakuka, like I said, they've gone with the Icebox ban.
I love this. They're not scared of Breeze anymore, and actually, Breeze is a great map from Ascend. But they haven't played it yet. Okay.
This is interesting, Bala. No Haven.
Yeah, that's very interesting, because they had a perma ban, right?
Yeah.
Like you're talking about the SMB's perma ban of Breeze, but they had a perma ban, and that was Split in the past. So that's now open, and it will be SMB first. And last time it was
what the fuck? Look at this Hasbula, guys.
Pick, so it's Hasbula the same way so far in the first map, just slightly different order.
Yeah. It's going to make a big difference here, I feel.
Yeah, I feel Ascend is obviously going to start on the defense, but I'm concerned because for SMB on this map, it was a hard loss against Ascend. Their defense was just really not there, and in a map like Ascend, when your jet is not popping off, as cNed was, especially on their attack, what can you do?
Yeah, what can you do? But of course, Ascend, a map that suits just any Turkish teams. Second map is going to be Bind. This is not a surprise whatsoever. Bala, they beat them here 13-5 last time.
Yeah, it was a stomp. It was really, really good from Ascend, and I think they have some of the best players on this map. Starso in particular, if you can get going on that map.
Map pertama tadi. Map 1 Ascend, picknya SMB, map 2 map 2 Bind, pick Ascend.
Start on the attack because they only got 2 rounds of their defense against Ascend.
Jangan sekali sombong, bukan sombong.
Turco on the Sky instead of the Sage was something that I did not love about that line. So do I expect some changes? I do.
Bukan sombong sih, jatuhnya banter online, you know, it's just banter for the entertainment, biar seru, biar ada something between organization. Janji itu suka ngelakuin itu to keep it excited.
Like picking it consistently since April, since back in stage 2. That is massive. No preparation there is really available.
Gitu selalu gitu sih, sumpah. Mau game apapun.
Yesterday we were also talking about Brave and the great job that he did. This was
literally
his map. I feel like they were feeling it. It wasn't an easy win.
It's just G2 things, man. But it's entertaining. Seru.
That, I mean, obviously, if I'm actually surprised that it's not the first one.
Yeah, I mean, split there being left open just really quickly because of course.
Kalau menurut siapa pemain Indo yang talented bagus tapi belum ada tim? Pemain Indo yang bagus tapi belum ada tim. Nggak tahu gue. Karena
do you feel like this is a big risk for Ascend to go to
gue
split?
juga gue nggak tahu sih jujur talent Indo yang nggak ada tim ya, gue nggak tahu karena gue nggak begitu sering rank, mungkin nggak sering ketemu orang Indo, gue nggak tahu juga komunitas Indo gitunya, I guess.
We've seen both sides of the coin. Teams trying something for the first time here on the
Mansen belum ada
stage,
tim kan? Mansen
or just not at all. We're gonna see that on
belum
that split,
deh.
but
Nggak
there's
tahu,
a
gue
lot
juga
of
bingung
respect
planningnya
coming from
gimana.
SMB being
Mau
like,
join
okay,
turnamen
if
atau
it's
enggak?
split
Soalnya dia pernah
open, we're not gonna pick
nge-story
it
kayak
right
gitu 2
away
kali kayaknya.
because they want that
Biar join the
rematch
team.
against what happened. They want this
Dan lagi.
first.
Yeah, they're not falling down the trap of Paper X insta-picking
I
Brave
don't know,
against
guys.
them when they left it open. But the first map we are going to go to is Ascent. Again, of course, SMB, they lost pretty hard. They're not too hard. They lost 13-9 here last time. But also, Bala, I want to say that we've heard from teams already in this tournament that talk about how massive of an advantage it was to pick map 1 and map 3 and how important that is in their game plan. And this time around, SMB, they've got that advantage.
Yeah, I think
No fighting in my chat, guys. No fighting. Chill. Nggak ada kayak, you know, like I don't care kalian support siapa, asalkan nggak toxic udah. I seriously don't care. IGL Exchange siapa bro? IGL Exchange sekarang cover. Dulu gua.
Before this, we were talking about how it was SMB's prep that looked really good against Paper Rocks. I'm scared that that's not going to be a non-factor if they start so many times on attack.
No fucking fighting. Richie Riz, I love that shit, man. This.
When it comes to preparation, then
Gue perlu kayak ngeban sesuatu. No fucking fighting. Buat kalian.
Their defense, as I was mentioning, was not on point at all.
Boys, you're all here. Today, this is my fucking wedding day.
Yeah, and you said there'd be no sir.
What?
What about Snar?
Yeah, they're women
Listen to this.
No fucking sucking petrol out of their fucking cars. And you, Charlie, stop spinning yarns about me, eh?
Oh, I'm just trying to sell you to them, Tom.
Fighting. Right. No fighting. No fucking fighting. No fighting. No fucking fighting!
Listen to that.
Clear.
On this Ascent, 100%.
That's key. I mean, that was already kind of a stomp to start off when it was that second map in the last series. So starting off strong.
Mouse Flexi bagus bro. Gue nggak pakai mouse Flexi, gue pakai mouse pad. Maksudnya, Satria, apakah Anda tidak mendengar apa yang dia bilang barusan? No fucking fighting.
Yeah, I mean, we're into the Prime Gaming agent
No
select, and now
fucking
looking at the side
fighting.
of Ascend, they changed their comp pretty much the last time we saw them here, whereas SMB, they've been sticking to what they thought worked, at least back in
Satria,
EMEA,
please.
but maybe it's some changes here, do you think?
Jangan sampai gue fight lu.
Changes. After what we
JK,
saw
canda
from
bro.
Brave yesterday, I need to see him on the Astra here. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
He's gonna go for the combo
he
pick.
never takes the Astra when you ask him to.
I'll need to talk to him later.
Okay.
But he did play. He plays
No
super
fucking
well around the
fighting.
smokes here, so
Berarti,
I'm not surprised. I really one thing that I want to
bahasa
mention
Indo
is
ya
that I
lucu
really
banget ya anjing. Apa ya? Lu jangan ribut. Nggak cool banget anjing bahasa Indo ya. Lu jangan ribut. What the fuck? It's so shit.
Jangan berantem.
Iya jangan berantem, cuman nggak keren nih lah. Nggak keren ngomongnya. Dilarang bertengkar. Dilarang bertengkar. Dilarang bertengkar. Anjing kayak guru ospek. Oke.
So why not bringing 2 more EMEA rivals, Mitchman and Tom Biz?
Sekali bahasa Indo keren, semua muncul bahasa-bahasanya. Keren kalian.
I guess we played the show match against each other, feeding on from that one. But taking a look at this game right here, this is going to be a joy to cast, Tom. We talked about how hard it is to
Kasar semua kasar, memang keyboard warrior Indo. Kasar semua keluar kata-katanya.
What changed? And I think that showed when it comes to the veto.
Well, we saw yesterday how much G2 were able to fix their issues even on similar maps and then come back through and actually come back versus Sentinel. So it definitely is something workable
Okay, guys,
for Supermassive
it started.
Blaze, but I can tell you now, Ascend have probably been
Aimbot terus. Gatel tuh tangan itu. Kiri kanan. Ngapain sih sobat kiri kanan?
You'll see them here on Ascent looking for the A side
and
finding
jetnya?
it for free. They
Malah
found the
mantap.
weakness, they found the gap, and the plant will be theirs.
Yeah, the full retake going to have to come into play here for the side of Ascend. Now they're going to be looking to try and come on the flank and pick off the man of Brave, but already looking to try and spot out those remaining players. Will probably call for a little bit of support.
Oh, nice shot by cNed, still with the dash online. He gets out of there, not sectioned in by the Nano Swarm. They've caught Brave as well. Now it's only the players on the site, and they're going to start to feel overwhelmed. Players coming from every single angle. Shock darts in for damage, but they somehow get away with all the kills. 5 and 4 HP left between Pora and Izzy, but Supermassive Blaze take the pistol.
What?
Excuse me?
Gue kira Ascend baru menang cuy. Literally tiba-tiba semua mati. Satu kill. Malah langsung Izzy.
Even landed them as you said while he's only on 4 HP. That was looking like almost
Easy
perfect
pick,
retake
bro.
from Ascend, but just can't get the final kills at the end of it. So Supermassive Blaze, they're going to get off to a strong start. I think that's going to be important in this series. Now I know that in terms of the map pool, it is similar.
Bang, apa bedanya playstyle Asia sama AUNA? Kalau Asia gue kurang tahu. Cuma kalau perbedaan Eropa sama NA itu kelihatan Eropa itu kayak lebih taktikal, lebih slow. Sementara NA lebih mengandalkan aim fight, aim duel gitu.
One that they've been unbelievable on in both Turkey and the MEA. And then we sort of had that almost, I don't want to say
underperformance, we had some of the players. Gue emang anak bola, Stephen. Emang anak bola. Cuman ya gara-gara, you know, COVID and stuff. Literally COVID doang sih. Belum sentuh setahun lebih, mau 2 tahun kayaknya, mau 2 tahun. Oh, gua tahu Asia tuh playstyle gimana. GG go next.
Talk about this guy, and we're expecting to see a lot from him here today.
Just
What I
lose.
want to point out when it comes to Supermassive Blaze is the fact that they've kind of approached this veto in what I would consider to be a strange manner. Obviously, we're starting out on Ascent here.
Halo bro, hey what's up? Welcome baru datang.
They banned out Icebox, a map that previously they let through as the 3rd map decider, and they let Bind through this time. They're comfortable playing Icebox. They could have let that through. They could have banned Bind.
Bro, COVID kapan kelar ya? Kangen nonton turnilan.
Puts us in a bit of a weird situation where you're like, that's
lu nanya gue kapan COVID kelar?
and they're still willing to play.
I think kalau misalnya gue bisa tebak itu gue jadi presiden Indo.
G2 Sentinels yesterday with F4Q, G2 as well. They have definitely looked at that map and hopefully fixed a lot of problems.
I'm the other way around though, because we've got split. The permaban of Ascend.
Yeah,
in the map pool, and they chose to ban Haven, which up until they lost to Vision Strikers was a map I was incredibly confident in them on. So
kira-kira di Indo bakal ada LAN nggak ya? Pasti ada LAN-nya. Cuman COVID. Lu lihat orang-orang Indo masih banyak yang bodo amat nggak pakai masker, you know? Monkey brain.
If it was the previous series or how the previous series went, but that is testament to these players into how they can adapt and how they can push forward. Now we're getting back into the game here. Ascend are just on an eco, so we don't.
Bang, MU kalah. Gua tahu juga Artemis. MU kalah. Tahu gua.
The rifle over on Izzy. Everyone else just playing Spectres. But in this situation, you don't really want to lose any players.
But the other thing as well for Izzy is if he even just gets one kill in this round now and then dies, as long as somebody picks up the rifle, he comes in with a Blade Storm. He got so many kills in the pistol that he's put himself and his team in an incredibly good spot. That's why he can actually afford to take this bit of a risk as long as, well, that gun doesn't fall into enemy hands. For now, at least,
a B stack, guys.
there are going to be a multitude of defenders.
Semuanya di B.
We have seen how the shorty can actually work from the boathouse. So I'm a little bit worried that one of these players is going to fall to that gun.
Yeah, look how low Brave is as well. Even as he's getting healed up, he's still going to be pretty weak as he walks into the back of Boat. And Bone Cold not able to follow up, but there's the shorty for one. And
oh my God.
More found. Look, a decent attempt by Ascend here. If they can find any more kills, it would be huge. But as we said,
one kill, not so much, but it's just equal.
As we go 2-0 for Supermassive Plays. It's not the end of the world.
Sebelum jadi pro player, lu mau jadi apa? Gue pemain bola.
Yeah, I expect the early stages of this next round to be fighting for ultimate orbs. It means that they can just drop the extra rifle over. Izzy can play as Blade Storm, and this comes in as a much more threatening buy than what we probably would have seen.
It's an old dream.
He goes for an opening pick, and if he gets it again, he can just do exactly the same thing. I am a little bit disappointed they didn't just give him the plant, and then we wouldn't have had to worry about that at all. But hey, it can still work in terms of economy management. But this is where Ascend are really going to look to actually get into the game. And I sort of looking back at Vision Strikers, I also had a few players in that series where
gua dari SMP 2 udah cabut ke Malaysia.
The main one in my mind at least was Starzo. I think that in terms of clutch plays, in terms of a player
Tapi futsal gimana? Seru. Niatan jadi full streamer gak, bro?
He had a deadly series. Now, do I think that's going to happen again today?
Kalau jadi full streamer lu kurang tahu ya.
I think for it to happen twice would be a massive shock.
Gua masih belum yakin. It could be fun jadi full-time streamer, tapi who knows what's gonna happen in the future.
We have another one called in by Ascend this time around. A little bit of an audio issue, but it shouldn't take too long to fix up, and we'll be right back into the game. But a good moment to take.
Gak jadi dokter bro, kalau kayak dokter Rebel gitu dah. Muka gua dokter, man, bro. I'm not really an academic person.
For what you get out of it, you know, I think he invested 2,800. Now, obviously, he can still sell, but it seems unlikely, unless they have a bit more of a conversation.
Iya, permain headset ya benar. Futsal pakai softline. Iya, gua mau beli softline nih bentar lagi.
Yang
warna merah kok.
Tadi,
Yang warna merah.
Kalau lu warna merah, lu mau buat target orang. Gua tadi lari kacamata gua mau jatuh cuy.
Then it's a completely different story, especially if they end up in some sort
Gila,
of
gua aja cabut sekolah ke warung, lu cabut
sneaky
kemana?
peek at the map right now. You know, we have insider info, and it does seem like
pro player masih menggiurkan bro. Iya, pro player masih menggiurkan sih.
It is possible that they're just going to go for a sheer brute force push. I'm also interested
Mindset menggiurkan kok. Mindset gitu. Awal jadi pro player umur berapa, Bro? 2017. Jadi sekarang gua 25 berarti 1, 3, 4, 21. Umur 21 gua. Bisa dibilang bukan telat sih, tapi bisa dibilang telat juga. Karena gua dulu tuh nggak tahu lu bisa jadi. Nggak, gua tahu ada pro player bisa jadi pro player CS. Cuman gua tuh nggak tahu CS sama sekali. Gua sama sekali nggak expect gua bakal go pro di CS.
A lot of the time will have horrible individual series. Like you have positions where you're caught in your astral form and get taken down, and when you have players
gak semua orang berani pakai softline ya.
Who at times are incredibly aggressive.
Ya men ya.
Sneaky likes coming through from Pora. That could definitely be more of an issue.
Kalau pakai softline terus boleh kena muka tuh bahaya tuh gimana? Gua kurang ngerti. Wait, bukannya pas 12 tahun Kro, pas karena baru. Oh iya, sorry. Gua GoPro umur 14 tahun. Yang Prodigy. Sekarang umur gua 18. Thank you for reminding me.
Not a bad time to wait out. You know,
Bro, lu di CS apa, Bro? Support. Support atau nggak second entry?
I'd rather have them at the
Ada
start
ganti-ganti gitu.
before that momentum really picks up. At the moment, you know, it feels like the start of a game is often a coin flip in those pistols. And I guess we kind of saw it on the A side, right? Like they had nothing between two players that gives them this 2-0 lead. It tells us nothing about how things are going to go. Izzy hits a couple of good shots, and all of a sudden they have a lead. It's that leg up. It's that kind of 50-50 that puts you ahead that now they need to capitalize.
Awal ke follow pindah gimana, Bro? Awal ke follow. Awal ke follow itu gua cuma main fun-fun doang sih. Jadi gue kan dari tar CS tuh dari awal 2019. Enggak, akhir 2019. Valorant keluar 2020. Jadi gue dari tar CS 2019 Agustus, Oktober November gitu gue udah retire. Gue udah gak main CS sama sekali. Habis itu keluar lah Warzone. Gue kan anak COD juga. And gue adalah Warzone, gue main-main. Balik ke Pekanbaru, gue akhirnya bisa beli PC pertama di hidup gue. PC pertama, literally PC pertama gue di hidup gue. Karena dari kecil gue main laptop. Habis itu gue mulai coba streaming di Twitch, main Warzone segala macam. Valorant keluar. Pas gue lagi nggak main COD lagi, gue coba Valorant gitu sama teman-teman gue. Emang sakit ya kerupas softline? Gue nggak pernah softline cuy. Ini makanya gue mau coba pertama kali. Support di CS itu role-nya yang gimana bro? Oh gue dulu tuh supportnya hafal literally mungkin banyak banget gue yang gue hafalin dulu. Jadi ready anytime buat ngapain aja. Gue yang nge-flash teman gue, tukang trade segala macam. Kapan nikah bro? Pertanyaannya kapan nikah bro? Gue belum ada cewek. Yep. Turnya paling jauh lu kemana bro? Turnya paling jauh Shanghai? Harusnya ke Korea tapi nggak jadi. Kita main apa Krok? Sekarang nggak tahu. Krok kangen Anonymous sih. Kangen nggak tahu ya. Iya seru aja gitu main sama teman. Jenis role di Valorant sama kayak di CS enggak? Nope. Different.
So yeah, obviously there's still 2 matches to be decided. 100 Thieves
versus subscribe. Thank you for subscribe.
Most likely Gambit. The G2 game, I don't see them even dropping 10 rounds across the series to be honest.
Ini banyak yang nanya ini ke gua. Banyak nanya pertanyaan ini ke gua nih. Kenapa di Valo nggak Sentinel? Kan dulu anchor pro di CS. Iya. Waktu gua di CS itu, karena CS gua selalu gua main anchor kalau defender, CT side defender gitu. Gua selalu main anchor. Anchor tuh kayak nahan saya sendiri. Kalau di Valorant tuh berarti Sentinel. Jadi karena gue tuh mau main Valorant, gue nggak expect gue bakal go pro. Gue main for the fun, sama bareng sama teman-teman gue semua main Valorant, gue ikutan main apa segala macam. And gue sama sekali nggak expect main ya GoPro. Kenapa awal-awal gue bisa main smoker? Karena gue dulu kirain Omen tuh keren banget agentnya. Ternyata bosen banget. Sumpah dulu gue liatin Omen kayak keren banget agentnya bisa teleport segala macam. You know, like oh my god, shit, he's so cool. Apparently not. Dan gue lebih kayak pemain support, jadi gue ngerti lah cara nge-support sama segala macam. Cuman jiwa gue tuh bukan jiwa support nih, gue pingin tabrak aja gitu. So bukan kayak Sentinel. I think I can play Sentinel, tapi gue harus pelajarin lagi.
At least hit top 4 in this tournament and maybe push even further. And I think they, well, we saw it on social media. They were pretty happy when they saw.
Kalau sekarang bisa nggak lo main selain duelist? Bisa, gue main smoker, initiator, paling Sky. Sentinel gue ngertinya main Killjoy. Cypher karena gue nggak tahu track-tracknya segala macam. Literally cuma basic doang Cypher. Berarti ada kemungkinan lu pindah ke role anchor Sentinel nggak nih, Bro? Kemungkinan mah ada, tapi nggak tahu kebutuhan timnya apa. Bro, main sekolah tadi di mana? Ada deh.
I much prefer the draw. I much prefer, well, look, with the way it's turned out, of course I prefer the draw. But I mean, at the same time,
gue pertama kali unlock Viper karena punya mommy issues. Goddamn boy. You gotta stop bringing your fetish to the game. Wait, that's not fetish, but
I'm willing to put my hands up and say I
Ya, sebenarnya futsal tadi lapangan private field production. Dulu di Jason itu entry yang paling gokil menurut siapa, Bro? Jason sih. Jason entry-nya gila sih. Fearless. Agil juga pada masa-masanya Agil tuh. Masa berjaya dia as an entry. Agil. Agil apa Jason Agil. Adrian lumayan as an entry. Ior.
Better than what we expected, which is great. Like we saw that last time with X10. But also I just think practice partners, like the Koreans alongside SEA are going to give themselves much more of a chance
pakai sport glasses.
They're going to be facing off against each other, and it's going to be a learning curve.
Tahu deh, sport glasses. I don't know. Ntar lihat dulu deh. Mau lihat gimana enaknya.
The form that they came into in this tournament was fantastic. But you know what?
Jamet bukan entry, cuy. Jamet is not entry player.
Technical issues finally resolved, and Supermassive Blaze are looking to pick up their third. Now Brave did sell that
Kenapa kok lama amat aja technical tadi?
And again, the intention is most likely to get Izzy a kill, get that Blade Storm online, and spread out the funds a little bit more evenly. In fact, he's holding a bit of a solo.
Oh my god. What the fuck, kill dia sendiri, cuy. What? Parah. Nggak mau nahan dulu sendiri. Nggak mau nahan dulu. Tunggu temen. Anjir. Izzy ngedelete cNed.
With that rifle, Blade Storm available to him if he desires, and he will pull it out almost instantly. But Killers is there to shut him out. They're making this one costly, that's for sure. But still, a 2 versus 3 for the defenders.
Yeah, another player drop, leaving Turco all by himself. But he was described as a clutch player. This time, he won't be finding anything.
Kakak Bolang nggak main pro ya, Bro? Gak tau, Bolang gue nggak tau deh masih go pro kayak apa enggak. Kayaknya enggak lagi deh. Kalau lu masih ingat Manson, ingat dong, ingat Manson dong. Nah, Bang Gil katanya bakal break dulu, bener, Bro? Gak tau deh. Bener lo bentar bakal pindah Valo nggak, Bro? Nggak bakal. Untuk waktu ini, untuk waktu sementara kan nggak bakal. Mungkin 2 tahun lagi ya. Bentar pindah Valo, maybe. Kalau Valo masih kayak bener-bener live up to the expectation, kalau misalnya CS nurun, mungkin dia bakal pindah. Enggak ada yang nggak mungkin. Oh. Tapi untuk sekarang, kayak like it's most likely impossible buat dia pindah. Cancel stream Crow, waduh nggak tahu dah. Kemarin dia nggak kabarin gua, nggak tahu kapan ini ya, kapan dia kelar latihannya. Terus apa benar kalau Pop ini dikasih S dari Pop S? Benar. Kalau Kevin bakal full time Valo, ya tunggu CS-nya lah. Just wait. You guys yang nggak sabaran, chill, you know? CS masih juara-juara. Kalau Banteng bakal pindah Valo gak, Bro? Wah, kalau Banteng pindah sih hilang dia di Indo. Bro, benar kalau orang gila makan nasi putih, nasinya berbeda dari nasi gila. Interesting joke. Gua nggak tahu itu receh atau hancur langsung anjir. Oh my god, what a wall. This is 200 IQ wall, I'm telling you. Oh my god. What a wall. Kemarin nggak sadar gak entry? Iya, entry Aaron tuh semalam joget keju cuy. Jadi waktu gini, waktu itu kita nongkrong sama Aaron, Ior, Kaco, sama ya Lita, Nita. You know, mereka kesini. Kita kan nongkrong gitu, kayak ngobrol, ya nongkrongnya gitu. Dan ada pembahasan di mana kayak Ron, ntar lu entry di Berlin gimana Ron? Nah, kebetulan waktu itu kita lagi nonton joget keju. Nah, intinya tuh dia udah melakukan persalaman laki untuk joget keju entry-nya. Awal-awal dia nggak joget keju tuh, kita kecewa. Tapi at least dia kedua entry kedua dia juga keju, tapi spotlightnya bukan di spotlight Aaron. Si Benka pakai odol bangke. Itu keren sih. Kita entry paling keren.
That's probably the most knives I think I've ever seen fired off in one go. But hey, if he's gonna get himself 3 kills, keep the round flawless for the side of Ascend.
What the fuck?
A couple of kills would have been nice
Boy,
for the attackers there.
God damn.
They have a small positive to look at, which is that they did die to the Blade Storm. So those are ult points that they're getting that their opponents don't get to farm up. And it's a decently valuable ultimate taken out of the hands of Ascend. At the same time, reality
Tinggal di spam doang anjing enak.
follow up with some rounds after that. You gotta find a solution. And that last buy round looked abysmal from Supermassive Blaze. But that
bingung sendiri juga tuh
on the crutch of
keren
that
cahaya
lockdown,
versi
and
EU.
that got
Anjas.
destroyed with 20 seconds
Cahaya
left,
versi
so they
EU.
had nothing that they could really do. This time around, they won't have that crutch to play with, so I'm curious what their strategy is going to be.
Well, early information seems to be the aim of the game. Passing of the drones, and Starzo tries to peek off the back of it.
Izzy sih lagi dapat
Win
sih.
that opener. Further information for Zeke, and he's gonna
Mati
go
tuh.
for he's gonna get it as well. An
That
instant
is
trade.
sick.
Man is doing
I'm
so
telling you.
well on the
That is why
server,
Odin is so
Well, I can see the
powerful,
smile on
man.
Mitch's face.
With Sofa ya, sama Sofa ya.
You can't really resist it.
Lu
can you?
literally
As soon
wall
as he
hack.
got tagged up that second time, he was
Pakai
like,
Sofa.
"Oh, I'm in trouble." He knew it.
If you are good with Sova, you can literally wall hack, man.
Coming in huge with the Odin, a staple of defensive side Ascent.
Oh yeah, ada nih.
Ascend on 3 rounds and the buy round.
Lu pesan Aryo.
Blaze, they again need to find a solution. They had the early
Oh.
opening onto Starzo, removing the res from Ascend's hands. But they still need to get into sight. And as they look to push A, cNed is here all alone, but he has an operator and a
Oh my
dash
god, what
still
the?
online, waiting to find a victim.
Kenapa tuh?
There's the dash out.
No,
Only
anjir,
seen
anjir,
it
anjir,
for the
anjir.
spam. I like it. It's a good attempt, but now they're gonna have to just play for the post plant, right? Yeah.
Oh, mana pakai ultinya
A lot of information
dari
gone
Emin ke side.
from the defensive side, but they're going to wait for that full rotation. They actually have a lockdown here as well, so you almost feel like the attackers are going to have to try and fight for some tree
Did I see that
control,
right?
otherwise this is going to become incredibly difficult. They don't have any counter to it either. There are a
Aduh,
couple of
sinyal lo
shotguns,
lagi.
but I don't know if they're going to be able to land it from here.
Important to break the wall.
Anjir, Omannya muter nih, pintar nih Omannya. Bagus, bagus, bagus.
Entirely on the lockdown, they have to worry about cNed coming in from above, and as the lockdown comes to fruition, Russ is staying in position. He catches them off guard and grabs a kill. That's good work by Russ, thinning out the numbers of the defensive side, but they're still covering this. The spray from the Odin
Zeke.
grabs a triple out of Zeke.
This is why you use Odin.
Close, but I think they just about got it. Oh no,
they don't.
Time's a little bit
Oh
too
my
low,
god.
0.48 of a second. But in the end,
Nggak
that would
dapet.
be the round for Supermassive Blaze by a fraction of
Menang
a
loh.
second in it.
Yeah, I think that one of the players, it might have been Killers, was very, very close to getting it to half, and that would have been the round completely over, but it's just that late peek out to find the headshot
That was
to
close,
him,
no?
which makes all the difference. It's probably not the manner in which Supermassive Blaze would have wanted to win the round, because, well, they lost every single player, but that one shot from Turco,
Anjir, anjir,
they
anjir.
call him the clutch player for
Gue
a
juga bakal
reason.
teriak gitu sih.
Yeah, absolutely. Target selection was on point there. A little bit more body blocking.
Iya,
would
coba
be
Zeke
nice.
percaya teman yang mantekin short. Dia kan tinggal mantek
Such
man.
minute things, you can never really fix those up in the moment. Drone's going to be destroyed right away, but it's valuable. 400 credits committed, but it takes cNed out of that position in aggressive mid control. He
Dapat
is
nih.
still sitting around here, still with the dash online, so he's going to play that little bit more aggressive and look to catch them as
Tanya
they
aja.
go on through. Already up close is Izzy, and he catches him
Sebenarnya
off guard. A quick headshot.
nggak usah tanya sih, lebih kayak bilang aja.
Potentially by Supermassive
Ada
Blaze.
kerjaan nggak gitu kayak.
Command
Ngerti
advantage
gak?
is now theirs.
Ada apa-apa nggak gitu?
Trying to bait out a shot or two, but it's actually Starzo that takes the bullet instead. They didn't connect onto Zeke, and he's still doing work with this Odin.
Teori
The
naga
problem now is he's
kurumi.
completely isolated. His teammates have
Apa
gone
antar
for
rank gue coba
taking control
pakai
of the
crosshair
back
ini
end.
guys,
They'll know
sama
that
naga
there's
merah.
going to be a push in that direction at this point. The problem
Langsung
is
nyabun gaming
anything
with Crozera is
Zeke
back.
can do to delay them.
Ya kalau misalnya gue bikin montage with montage ya,
Have to play aggressive off this over on the Supermassive Blaze side. They know
It's a
that
good-
Hunter's
it's a good
Fury's coming
montage.
in. They want to seize the map control first.
Do you guys agree? Karena kalau gue main rank kayaknya gue jadi badut dah.
Holding up close as kill as comes out. Oh, that spray was so good.
Sumpah.
Huge damage done.
Pasti setuju juga. Kalau gue main rank pasti selalu badut. Ada-ada yang mau karena
30 bullets left in the magazine.
Oh my
More
god.
than enough. That's 4 kills for Zeke on the backside, and Pora all alone.
Please
with
don't
9
overpick Zeke
left.
for it.
They do not want to peek. They just want to
Nice.
run down that clock and then double peek, swinging in to close out the round. So well played by Ascend, and Zeke
Fuck this Odin
really
bro.
showing up on this Odin.
Yeah, it's one of those things as well that they made as somewhat of a recent change. Like previously on this map, we saw him playing agents like Rainer, and I was kind of looking at it going, okay, well, you just played a bit of Sova in the past, we'll see how it goes.
Kayak harus pakai Odin anjir.
Round from him. They just couldn't clear him from the back angle. The Paranoia didn't land as well, and he just did so well with every piece of utility. The Hunter's Fury taking out the
guys, yang main Sova, please pelajarin movement lu pakai Odin, pelajarin angle-angle pakai Odin ke OP banget. Because this gun is literally so good with Sova.
There's been a lot of success though for Supermassive Blaze in middle. This time around,
no cap, man.
Not gonna pressure it, and I think that's almost a good read. When you find
it's a gun
like
built for Sova.
Rounds in a row, there's going to be an adaptation. Ascend are not going to keep doing the same thing, and you see that now. They're playing a bait setup with an Astra Star to try to pull them in as they get up close, and then obviously you've got Zeke with the Odin playing in spawn.
Di compare daripada Jotunheim pasti iya, karena orang-orang pada butt hurt. This is rank, man. Gue jadi ingat orang yang toxic kemarin. Ingat kalian waktu itu ada kita main rank ada bacotin cover, kayak bacotin kayak your mom, abis itu kayak oh my god no wonder you can reach Radiant. Those kind of people, man. I pity them.
Well, that's the idea, right? The drone just
I pity them, bro.
Outside of A, and so hopefully someone on B pushes or someone gets a little bit aggressive down middle. But it's not going to happen. Not with the setup they have. Killjoy and
Go next itu udah ya lupain aja. Itu nggak butuh worth remember, you know what I'm saying?
The Blade Storm is online for Izzy as we've seen, and that's the real point of danger. The shot not going to be connected by cNed right away. The sprays.
Astaga, itu benar-benar keren dinding cuy, sumpah. Lu clip dah itu barusan. Itu literally recoilnya. Wait, what the fuck just happened?
He's even going in for the spike plants, and it looks like he's going to get it. This is huge. Supermassive Blaze now have a lot more control to play with than it looked like in the early round. Turco down below with a Vandal, and the first
if he clutch this,
8 bullets left. The Odin
no way Zig is gonna kill him, right? Nggak mungkin kan?
For those final tags, but they'll have to drop on him eventually. And here they come. Zeke
oh my god, what the fuck?
Out, but damn good round for Supermassive Blaze.
Zeke is unbelievable with the Odin.
Itu kalau Zeke muter-muter dapatin Sage-nya, gua tilt anjir, kayak bukan tilt sih, kayak lebih kayak what the fuck. Nih, lu lihat recoilnya tuh pas banget ke, nah tuh lihat gak? Ngambang gitu pas banget, dan dia tuh lagi loncat, jadi kayak literally tuh, you know, momen dia recoil yang ngambang, si Sova musuhnya juga lagi loncat. Top bank Vandal, oke, ntar kita kalau misalnya main rank, kalau misalnya gua kebetulan main Sova, we show you Odin Gaming, and panah manual gua.
There really has been very little success with Horde constantly farming up those lockdowns, but they never really do anything for them. The counter's always there on the other side. The mid control that Supermassive Blaze have found again.
Aduh, cNed lagi.
This time around for the bait,
oh my god.
Need to deal with Zeke. So far, he's been untouchable, but he's only good for one. Starzo res online, but no ability to get them all back up. He has to take the duels as they come on through this choke point, and they just swing wide, taking him down, finding the B side. And Supermassive Blaze may just have found an answer. Getting into the side and winning a round.
Have you seen Pepper X Twitter? I think so, yes. Gua pakai Odin glitch pop sih.
Too valuable in this scenario unless they can try and section off the jewels, maybe close out the boat house, give them something a little bit extra for this spot, but Bone Cold being caught leaves it all onto Killers, and they know exactly where he is.
No way, right?
Instant shots! It's into the 1 versus 1. The turret may not spot out
no way, right?
for the moment, but it gives just that little bit of extra information. I think he thinks he's over into
oh my god.
Gua kira bakal menang. Way too close for comfort, and only one man standing again. Supermassive Blaze, since they've got into the buys, they haven't had a clean round.
I mean, the problem for them has been getting through those choke points, getting onto the sites, and this time around on the buy round, they make it happen. It looks dominant.
Jason pertama Tensor, really? Okay, yang itu gua nggak lihat.
Left to clutch it out. That is not an acceptable round, and they will not be happy. Look at this. Double swinging. They were both peaking.
Anjas.
Killers still gets away with 2. That's a huge whiff, and it almost comes with a huge price tag.
Jason pertama Tens,
They've now won 2 rounds other than the pistol. that were with 0 players surviving, and
God damn.
Credits-wise, they're still in the bin, and for the defensive side, they're going to purchase into this one. They've got 4 ultimates online as well.
They've just shocked
Respect, Tyson.
perfectly. It landed on his feet. 65 health, no shields left. Off such a cheap piece of utility.
Terus kapan mau tamat? Ntar gua Photoshop dulu. Rank Demon Miss Turnamen Demon. Rank Demon bangke di PPRX. Turnamen Demon ya sih.
Killaz is holding for the cross. It is a passive hold on the A side, looking for a hard retake.
Jason kelihatan pendek, Jason emang pendek dan Tensu tinggi banget cuy orangnya. Tensu tinggi cuy.
Obviously, Hunter's Fury online, he has to be dealt with if they're to have any chance of using that lockdown to get back in.
But that's the thing, we've got a lot of ultimates online, but some that will just be used as direct counters to others. So, if anything, for now, Supermassive Blaze is just going to go in. Actually, Zeke's just popped his. This means they could, in theory, use the
dapat 2 tuh.
at a later date. He's done a lot
Literally,
of
everyone is slow.
And actually, Killers
Oh, gila,
has
gila.
come down to the Nano Swarm. A little
Lumayan
bit
lo,
of a
Jack.
surprise. We're going to see those ults
mayatnya terbang di atas wall.
already going to be destroyed by the Hunter's Fury.
Wah, itu ada ultinya kill cuy.
They're going to bail out, let this lockdown go to completion. And that's a big problem. All 3 players today, they're hunting down Brave, finding 2. And it's all down to cNed, who's still trapped. That is a big
What a round. What a round.
Supermassive Blaze were under threat. They were damaged up. But that Hunter's Fury being used in such a nonchalant way basically just gave Supermassive Blaze the round.
Yeah, that did seem like obviously it did a lot of damage. Like, if you're looking at damage alone, like it really was.
Is cNed an onliner? I don't know, man. I mean,
going into that, it looked like it was
he's not performing consistently. Like,
instead, he pops it early. They have no 3 players get detained,
and the fact that he used his
like in online qualifier.
That's where it just becomes almost unacceptable for me. You see that your opponent has locked down online. You're coming into the last 3 rounds. You have to have some.
SN cuma menang karena diselamatkan Odin. Ya, true, actually true. Dari tadi SN menang tuh gara-gara literally Odin, impact Odin.
None of it, and then they threw away all their utility. Yes, he did great damage. The shock dart on the floor.
Gila, Jason, foto mata.
Iya, barusan gue cek.
The Hunter's Fury must have done about 2 or 300 damage, tagging up I think 4 players.
Instagram.
You're all detained in the end, and you just get hunted down by Brave. That was a very strange round.
Ibrahimovic.
I'm not surprised at all that this is a timeout called by Ascend.
Yeah, this is a lifeline. As I said, for Supermassive Blaze so far, they've had no rounds to actually build their economy up. If they'd lost that one,
makan meme sih anjing.
Back in the dirt again, and probably looking at more of a 7-5 half lean in the favor of Ascend. So I think that now they actually have a chance to come out on top in this one. And well, for the defenders, they now have basically nothing to play with. Still got a res online.
Anjas.
Not going to use it in this one.
I mean, that's a good gamble, yeah, considering that it's been on for about the past 7 or 8 rounds. That
Gokil.
There's no opportunity to use it, or there hasn't been thus far. Now,
Kira-kira kerajaan cNed kaku ya, I don't know, man. I mean, like,
no economy. They've got sheriffs, and you saw cNed wanted to go for a judge, but it's just that little bit too expensive. I find it hard to believe they'll get a whole lot done. Supermassive Blaze are going to be acutely aware of what Ascend have and the weaknesses that they're bringing into this round. So it's all about just grouping up. And in fact, look at how passive they are on their mid control. They literally have 2 players sat outside, way back in the spawn, looking to just take these duels together if they do come around.
Supermassive Blaze clearly wary of the economy of their opponents in this round. Not going to allow them to get away with anything too cheeky.
Sini ketemu Jadon langsung kaku tuh tangan Jadon nih bos. Kenapa lo lihat Lord Lingard? Kenapa Lingard emangnya? Jason mau pulang belum kayaknya. It's a B stack boys. Literally Killjoy Sentinel udah push sampai top mid. Mereka harus udah tahu sih.
They know exactly what's coming towards them, but the only problem is going to be that they do not have the weaponry to fight this. Izzy is actually already on the site, spraying away for 1. He doesn't know that there's 2 more here. Bone Cold breaking out the door. cNed's good for the first. Shut down right after. The trades are good. Supermassive Blaze. Dash.
What a dash! What a dash!
All their angles. They're playing this together, making sure they're trading. There's not a lot you can really get done here short of a.
Kurang menurut Jason mending sama tim lain yang bagus apa teman PPRX? Untuk sementara ke PPRX deh. Karena mereka setim udah dapat pengalaman yang bagus di PPRX. Di Berlin. Iya, maksudnya ya gitulah. Mereka as a team udah pengalaman yang sangat berharga.
That was one of the things that was really curious though. The last time we witnessed Ascent, I was showing it to you earlier. Just like if you look at the opening kill stats, they were really far in the favor of Supermassive Blaze, even though they lost the map. I think it was something. I think it was Izzy was actually like +8 or something, which is just absurd. So to lose a map off of that showed how in so many rounds Ascent were actually fighting back from a deficit. In this stage though, it looks like Supermassive Blaze have done a little bit better to actually convert a lot of those rounds.
The operator rings out straight away. That was a secondary weapon for Izzy. He has a Vandal and a Blade Storm. The off drop behind.
Dia minta omen fresh gak ini?
You've got to be very careful not to give up this map control and give your opponents that op to play with as they fight back into the late stage of the round. But as you can see, with all the map control they've given up, Supermassive Blaze are entirely focused on an A play. The problem is the
Tiba katanya mau national service di Singapura. Iya sih. Dia kayak mau national service dulu. NS.
Everybody else can commit to this A site. If Supermassive Blaze go in as they look to be in the next couple of seconds, they are going to run into another heavy stack, but this time it'll be against rifles. And Izzy is already on the site. He's being pulled in, he's being challenged. Somehow though, managing to evade detection, make it to back site. Russ and Turco combined for a double entry, and this is a disaster out of Ascend. A great attempt by cNed up above, but Russ shuts him down on the trade, and Supermassive Blaze are not giving away these advantages.
Well, finally we're going to see that res pop. It took the final round of the half, something to be invested here for Ascend as they look to make their way through. It's Brave to shut down another, and they will hold on to the site. 7-5 in favor of Supermassive Blaze. A close half for sure, but towards the end, they had the resurgence we wanted.
Yes, most definitely. With the 2-0 start they had, they kind of stalled out a little bit. It was starting to look like Ascend just had the playbook, like they knew exactly what was going down. You look at these pushes that they had towards the B site, both of the times they used their lockdown there was nothing found, but then they went to the B, the C, the D plan, and every single one of those seemed to work out for Supermassive Blaze. Now seem to be in prime position coming out of this half.
Yeah, a solid half for them as well. And honestly, I think that their defensive side is normally the one where they're a little bit more deadly. So I'm excited to see what they're going to have to offer in the next one.
Yeah, I think when I look at Ascend in the current state, they're not going to be giving up anytime soon. Their attack is definitely strong, but before we get into that, we're going to throw things over to the desk for a little halftime analysis.
Thank you very much, Mitch and Tom. 7-5 half to SMB. Things looked a little bit dicey here, and there, Babala, they must be happy with this start.
Yeah, the 4 rounds in a row, completely dominating with their just straight-up site pushes has been really good since the start, where they really were starting to get, I think, maybe a little tilted from the Odin of Zeke.
Oh, God. I think everybody at home was like, oh, my God, is this for real? How is this in the game? Zeke was deadly. Let's see, actually, if Russ can step up and be the Zeke for his team, because we were mentioning, he was not performing for his team. But I have to say, one of the things that I'm really liking about SMB is that Izzy is on point. He's not losing the head-to-head against cNed. That is something actually cNed. cNed, he's never going to do bad. But on the other matchup, we saw an Izzy that was not really there. And I really like how SMB is playing right now.
He's taking it to cNed. Yes. Not only is he out fragging, but he's taking it. You see multiple rounds where he's just pushing up mid, fighting off cNed, and even on that A side, when it's up in heaven and cNed gets his crazy op going on the retake, Izzy is in his face, which I think is very key. That's the reason why we're not necessarily seeing the star performance.
And we saw yesterday an SMB being way more passive, and we're seeing it especially this last 2 rounds. We saw them waiting. We saw them, being patient. They were, on the first rounds, they were looking at what was going on mid, probably expecting to find cNed, as we were saying. But I really like this new SMB. I'm scared, though, what's going to happen on the defense because of what happened previously.
Yeah, I have one thing to say. Also, turning point for me in that match with Zeke, when he tried to use a Hunter's Fury to stop the site push, but didn't realize the lockdown was there. And then it kind of fell apart. That's where that streak started for SMB, and will continue potentially.
Yeah, and also Starso, I think Tom was mentioning that he saved his rest for like the last round. But sometimes, the thing surprising for me is that why is Ascend not being aggressive, not looking for those first kills, if it's not with the Astra utility that you can use, obviously, because you have it, and just using it for the rest?
Well, a small advantage here for SMB, but it's Ascend we're talking about. They've got a way to get back into this. Let's get into the second half now with Mitch and Tom.
Yeah, it was a great point brought up by Kukuka there towards the end. It's like when you have these ultimates online, when you have your res, and then also add in Zeke's ulti that he used up when they didn't realize, I guess, that Pora had the lockdown. SN have been playing a sloppy game, and that's not something I expected to say coming into this, but maybe it's a bad half for them. A little bit of a warm-up needed. Now we come into half number 2 with super massive plays off the fence, and that's a great shock dart to start it, and a second right onto Bone Cold. No smokes for this push and very little health.
He's done about 200 damage with that one. I'm pretty sure that Jonas is going to have a big smile on his face after that one, but we'll see. It's going to be the push coming through. Russ in a solid position to at least try and get something done. They need to isolate him, and they will, but they've taken so much damage along the way. Still, though, it comes back into a 2 versus 2 scenario. Izzy playing ring around the Rosie, and it leaves just one man standing. It's Zeke. He's been fantastic so far in this map, but this is still a big ask.
Yeah, most definitely is. 50 HP in a pistol round like this, and there's 2 ghosts on the other side ready to take you down. You see the paranoia there, right? He's constantly thinking like every bullet he fires, every time he knives the wall, someone's about to jump around and take him down, but they are just turtled in on the site. Now he's spotted out. I'll look to peek him together. Or not. That's one way to handle it, Izzy. Quick little shot onto him to take him down, and 8 found for Supermassive Blaze. A great start with both pistols going their way, and we talk about it a lot. That gives you a huge leg up in the series.
For sure. Like, if you win both pistols on your map choice and you don't win, then you almost have to start looking at yourself at what you're doing wrong. So we'll have to wait and see.
That we will. The second round always one of these that's sort of a throwaway a lot of the time. You'll play with classics, maybe a few sheriffs, but I'm taking a look at cNed with a Marshall in this man's hands. Round is not guaranteed at all. There's an immediate tag, a dash out of there. Izzy now on 50 HP.
Ini kenapa SMB lagi menang guys? Sorry, tadi gua keluar nyari apa dipanggil cover dari di luar unit.
Oh dipanggil.
Lu lagi main kan? Oh apa? Kenapa tiba-tiba SN keras banget cuy? SN SMB. Lihat Twitch Shiba, gue udah nonton. Ngakak sih yang Twitch Shiba. Lihat nih Twitch Shiba nih, lihat nih Twitch Shiba. Ngakak bangke.
They feel much less predictable and much less controllable than when you look at some of the other rounds that play out.
Aduh lagunya.
But with Supermassive Blaze finding both, they are 1 away from double digits, and in fact from doubling up the scoreline of the SN. That said,
dia bilang highlightnya nih. Highlight Shiba di breeze.
They've pushed Izzy out of mid. And remember, Supermassive Blaze did a really good job of forcing Ascend out of this mid control when it came to the
highlight Shiba di breeze guys.
Now Ascend are looking to do the same.
Lihat highlight Shiba.
A lot of the early round fights, early half fights are going to be around this position.
0-13 anjir. Dia yang edit sendiri lagi. Ente Shiba. Dia lucu sih sumpah, ngakak. Gue nggak expect dia bakal upload sendiri lu lah. Gue nggak expect dia bakal upload sendiri. Gue kira dia bakal ya orang lain bakal editing gitu. National service itu militer. Karena militer kan kalau di Singapura itu wajib. Tuh ya wajib.
Getting back into the site now is a pretty big challenge. You know, for Ascend, if they manage to just lock this out, hold down the crossfires with the weapons that they
have. Ini bagus smoke one way gitu atau buat block full? Tergantung lu mau ngapain. Lu kalau mau kontrol, lu mau aduin ya one way smoke I guess. Harusnya.
This is looking a little bit shaky. Ascend losing lots of players. Izzy, the last alive. He fell 3 in that round. The first to Marshall, a double out of the Spectre. And he was so close to making that one work.
Yeah, it's been an incredibly strong map from him. In fact, he has basically been the difference maker. If you look at the scoreboard right now, he's got double the kills of the player in second on his screen. But have to see what they're going to be able to do in the buy.
Oh my god, Izzy, what the fuck? That was disgusting. That was disgusting. That was disgusting, Izzy. Iya, pro player Singapura tuh banyak yang vakum gara-gara militer. Susah cuy di Singapura.
I guess it's one of the advantages when you win out a round like that. Or I say win out. I know Supermassive Blaze didn't win the round, but they sort of did, considering what they came in with. They should not have had anywhere near that damage. Now, Ascend,
Izzy ternyata lebih keras.
into this one. This is a huge round for Supermassive Blaze. If they manage to win it out, they take a massive stride towards closing the map. Bone Cold,
Izzy better than cNed.
away from that position because it seems like they're magnetized towards him every time.
At least in this match, Izzy performed better than cNed. Wajib militer kayak Korea ya, kayak Korea ya, benar. Singapura berapa lama? Setahu gue 2 tahun deh. Setahu gue 2 tahun Singapura militer itu. Tanggapan Sentinel sama G2 kaget. Bukan kaget gimana banget. Ada kemungkinan emang mereka bakal kalah karena bakal dipelajarin. Lo tau gak? Cuman ya gue expect-nya Sentinel menang. Tuh gue sakit perut lagi. Wah, guys, darurat guys. Darurat.
He catches them by surprise. The Blade Storm doesn't connect, and Russ, the final man standing there, sure he'll go down, but he's already taken 3 kills. He's left Starzo all alone. And even with the plans, the res won't be online. And they're rushing him down. Look at that paranoia dash in, and you are gone out of the round. Supermassive Blaze doing such a great job here in Ascend, leagues apart from the last time we saw them.
Oh, for sure. And they put themselves into an incredibly good spot now. That bonus round, not only finding such a huge amount of damage, but now they come in keeping we're starting to see that success from Russ, which we've had. As I said, going into the series, he's one of those players which I think hasn't hit anywhere near so far in this tournament. So for him to start just locking down the site, leads Ascend with not too much to go in this round.
Gue ketinggalan di bawah atau enggak ya? Soalnya kartu vaksinnya di situ, Cok.
I'm starting to worry
for
this map.
Oh yeah, I mean, the next buy round is their only shot to take it. They need to start with an incredibly dominant buy round out. In this one here, it is pistols in hand, and I'm willing to discount it because they shouldn't be able to find anything. Supermassive Blaze are holding down B main, stopping any sort of damage there. That means they can stack up the A side a little bit more heavily. Izzy, early aggression down middle, keeping his dash online until he needed to use it. Allowed him to get that frag, and oh, wow. I mean, it's going as expected. I like the attempt by cNed to close the distance, but there are simply too many players around here for him to really find a gap to go undetected, to catch an angle where they're surprised. I'm actually kind of shocked that Russ is going in for that frag, but okay, fair enough.
He's feeling it. Oh dear. It happens every once in a while. It's going to be the whiff, and actually that kill coming in quick enough, I was going to say. Can they get the operator?
Nope.
No,
nowhere near it. That's a huge loss. I mean, they're 11-6 up, but it's a butterfly effect, or potentially it could be. Losing that means much bigger investment coming into this round if they want to have the op online. If they don't, it'll probably be Blade Storm out of Izzy, which still limits his ability to fight. It's not ideal, but it's not the end of the world. Timeout called in here, and I believe that's Ascend calling it, and not really much of a surprise.
Yeah. They're in a spot now where we sort of spoke about it at the beginning of the series. I think that in terms of the veto, some of the initial bans were a little bit weird, but the fact that we know that Split's going to be the last map in the series, it means that even if Bind now goes the way we expect, it's still going to mean that basically we need Ascend to win their permaban, so they need to try and pull something back here and now in this map. So they're going to take themselves a moment. They will have a decent buy going into the next round, but at least from my perspective, I don't really see them bringing it back at this point. I have a lot of faith in Supermassive Blaze.
You know what, that's a big if as well. Like, they would need to win this map and then go to the third, but the reality is, for Supermassive Blaze, they have a chance coming into map number 2.
Yeah.
Purely because they have allowed map number 2 to come in. We know that they're comfortable playing Icebox. We know that they could have pulled that out, but instead, they have opted to allow Bind back in. And you do not do that if you think, yeah, we're probably going to lose 13-4. No worries, move on. Like, they clearly have done the research, and we talked about it with both of G2's series. Obviously, with the format of their group, they had a lot of rematches. But beating a team twice is so difficult because they adapt. And from what we've seen of Supermassive Blaze on this map, that adaptation is there, at least for Ascend.
This is where we see what Ascend are going to be able to do. I think they sold the operator, so maybe going to try
Oh,
and
Mas,
pick up the
ada
pace
nggak?
a little bit here. I like this from Supermassive Blaze. So
Di
a
kiri coba.
three-man stack early. They are going to get stand up though, and Izzy
Nah, situ.
he's going to stick
Ada
around,
nggak
but
tas
he
hitam?
only just
Ada ya?
survives. He will get healed back up at least
Itu
for the
tas bukan
moment.
warna
The
hitam.
rest of the team is starting to be pinned.
Nah, ya itu benar berarti nggak bawa deh. Itu di depan coba cek mas. Coba cek itu di depan ada kartu vaksin nggak?
Honestly, at this point, what does Zeke and Killers do here?
Zeke's got the ult orb at least. That's
Nggak, maksudku di depan tasnya, tas yang bagian depan tadi.
Hunter's Fury for next round.
Kantong tas paling depan.
That's what you need for the comeback.
Iya, di dalamnya ada.
From Supermassive Blaze on a number of fronts. Individually, they are showing up right there. Again.
Ada oke. Ya udah ntar aku taruh situ ya Mas, ntar aku suruh si Inanda deh.
If you allow them to gain control over short and push
Oke, makasih ya Mas Samsul, yo.
Yeah, a lot of trouble, but instead they identify they're being split. They fight for short with 2 players. They decide that that's where they want to hold it down. And Brave does a great job here of taking down cNed and Starzo. And it's the fact that, like, if Turco wasn't there, Brave probably gets 1 kill, dies, they split site. Rounds over. They made that call, split-second call to send all their forces there and try to fight it. And that's what's giving them 12. Also, they dropped the spike. I mean, there's no way they could have known the spike was coming there, but it's a nice little bonus.
A horrible situation for Ascend. They're now looking to come in. Sure, they've got 4 ultimates to play with, but there's plenty of counters there available straight away. We're going to see the Hunter's Fury popped, and actually, Russ, while going to try and take out the ult, has actually managed to take 2 kills with him. We are going to still see the kill joke go through, though. He didn't destroy it. He just ended up killing the players.
He got a kill, and then he targeted it. Obviously seeing where the other Hunter's Fury was coming from. Starzo putting up a good fight on the site. Move towards his teammates now after a quick double kill. Getting out of there is kind of tough, getting over towards the site. So instead, he's going to play inside of main and look to take the contact as they cross over and then swing with Killers. This is a powerful setup for Ascend. The smoke on Brave might give them a little bit of an opportunity, swapping over the op. Bogdan's Law there just to allow Brave to try and take this kill. Make advantage of his low HP, and in fact, Izzy's gone in for 2! This is ridiculous! He's on the side and going for the defuse. It's going to be 10, taken halfway. The turret doesn't even catch him to start with, and inside the cloud burst, he is defusing, dropping down. Izzy takes the kill to Gilles, and that is a disaster of a round. It looked like Ascend would at least push up to 7, and they get nothing done. 13-6. Supermassive Blaze have come to play.
Izzy ain't messing around. This man is not being eliminated today. That is one of the best maps I think we've seen from him individually, and to win that clutch from that point, like Brave didn't even have to do anything. His teammate dashes into the site and manages to kill a couple of players. You can see the smile on his face. I think even he realizes that that was an unwinnable scenario, and somehow they managed to pull it through. And well, I think we've seen a difference a couple of days ago. They finished 26-12 with 344 ACS, and honestly, no one else in the server was even close.
This is where you have a little bit of an upside for Ascend, though. The next round is incredible. For the last time around, they dominated Supermassive Blaze, but considering the fresh face of this squad coming into this map, I would not be feeling confident that the next map will go the same way as it did before.
Yeah, for sure. That's the difference, though. It's exactly what I said last time. Like the fact that the maps are in this order gives the opportunity for one of these teams to almost get that boost off winning their map choice that we saw last time. We never expected Ascend to win Ascent. Like, it wasn't going to be the case, but they win their own map choice, then they come through, and they almost just seem to win it off of the individual brilliance and maybe a few flat players on the other side. This time, though, it's SMB who have the boost. And I'm starting to get a little bit worried for SM because they're one of the teams that we look at to be one of the challengers for the title. They've now had a slip-up, a rough day versus Vision Strikers who look incredible. Now, they're a map down and one away from being eliminated.
I'll tell you what, we saw Ascend pick up all those early rounds, the 5-3 scoreline, most of which were on the back of Zeke's Odin. They stop playing with the Odin, they lose all the rounds. It's kind of, I mean, I'm not saying, you know, correlation is not causation and all that sort of stuff, but at the end of the day, you know, Odin equals win. That's all I can say. I have to say, though, for Supermassive Blaze coming into this map, they've looked absolutely incredible. They picked up the momentum, the clutches have been there, the plans have been there. When it comes down to sloppy play though, Ascent took the cake. Whether it was ultimates, look at that last round there, they allowed themselves to be completely sectioned out by that Hunter's Fury. Then they lose a 2v3 where they know both players are sectioned inside a market. It was a disaster of a map from them, not just on a conceptual basis of how to play Ascent, but on a team play level. This was not the team that I expected to see today. They're going to need to make some big changes coming into the next.
Yeah, they looked a bit rough. Luckily, their bind has been probably the best in the entirety of EMEA for quite a while. So if there was ever going to be a map that they could reset on, I think we have quite a lot of faith that it's going to be this one.
Yes, indeed. Map 2 bind's going to be coming up in a little bit, but first, we're going to go to a quick commercial break.
Gak enak badan.
Apa?
Gak enak badan, mual-mual.
Wow, minum ini, minum tramadol coba.
Apa itu? Obat sakit kepala kah?
Iya. Tramadol ya.
Tramadol.
Perut.
Perut katanya guys.
Sebenarnya sakit apa sih?
Fit, lu nonton ini nggak pengen belum?
Rekonin abu.
Enggak belum, itu apaan tuh?
Bagus. Kayak
abu kenapa diem aja abu?
Aduh, mager gua nonton gituan.
Oke.
Ngapain Yor?
Bisa ngomong, nggak bisa voice dan
Lagi ngapain Yor?
Lagi tahu ngapa-ngapain? Nggak ada yang ngajak main?
Kenapa?
Usah main, ngapain main?
Malas emang
Emang ada yang streaming ini?
Kabel gua mana ya?
Ada.
Ini streaming semua kok.
Lu juga?
Kagak. Gua lagi anak narap.
Udah lagi main. Udah lepasin.
Apa?
Lepasin.
Lagi apa ya?
Enggak, grinding doang gua. Ini ada slotnya 3 nih, mau ikut lo?
Ayo, ntar.
Enggak ada, males cok.
Lumayan bos Shadow anjir.
Shadow gua udah mau level 4 fit, lagi mempersiapkan.
Shadow kalau MRO?
Iya.
Of course.
Of course lah. Hiburannya di situ. Main Valorant stres.
Bisa begitu.
Izzy juga stres.
Jadon foto sama Tens tahu.
Gimana? Ila.
Ya.
Pesan ya.
Apa? Tramadol, obat apa itu?
Sakit kepala.
Ntar Ila googling dulu.
Dia ibu dia.
Ila tidak percaya kamu soalnya.
Emang Ila sakit apa sih sebenarnya?
Coba lihat.
Mual.
Tramadol
adalah sakit
adalah
kepala masuk gak kira-kira?
Gak masuk lah.
Ya udah.
Emang Kevin.
Obat apa ini?
Bilangin, tramadol adalah obat pereda rasa sakit.
Oh iya, pereda. Tapi Ila nggak sakit kepala atau apa-apa.
Ya itu biasa sakit kan sakit.
Ini pala kau narkoba goblok.
Wow, what the fuck?
Loh.
Udah, bahas apaan anjir?
Ila udah punya itu sendiri.
Ada bu? Modalnya?
I have my own ecstasy.
Ekstasi, buset.
Siapa tuh? Apa tuh? Kok siapa sih?
Lah.
Wow. Udah mulai ya? Barbar.
Bertabrak.
Kecanduan.
Kesanduan apa kita?
Gila emang ini mantap nih bro, habis futsal ya. Kayak Fred.
Kenapa Fred sih, Matif? Kenapa harus Fred?
Oh iya. Ya bisa joki deh.
Fred. Hari-hari mulus banget ngomongin iya.
Gak kuat kan? Saya dengar di Discord.
Emang error bu.
Diajarin
sama Diamond semuanya.
Oke. Ini kenapa ada nama?
Oke sama kakak Crow. Cuma kakak Crow, kamu ngomong kayak kakak Iyer kenapa?
Kenapa?
Diokein. Gak jadilah, gak jadi.
Warm up.
Lah tadi udah disuruh oke, cabut lah.
Ada.
Orang marah, kenapa sih semua orang marah-marah mulu?
Ini nama Phoenixnya anjir, aye emang
mau
bikin des.
Mana ada marah?
Kasih tau, Ila, kasih tau.
Kakayur itu orang yang sangat penyabar, murah senyum, tidak pernah marah.
Kasih tahu lagi yang lain.
Apa?
Yang sabar teman-teman.
Iya, Re.
Ya. Paling sabar.
Mantap.
Sampai terdiam.
Pakai gitu.
Itu boleh nggak minta nomor rekeningnya?
Berapa Ila? Banyak yang nanya sini.
Nggak dibayar. Ira kan lagi ngomong yang ngawur.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them.
Damn. Udah 3 orang nih, Panjer nih. Apaan?
Jump them.
I'll come back, yes.
You're done.
Diampun.
Lagi KPM.
Buka PM.
Iya.
Killed the cipher.
Tahu nih namanya jembut maut, varian Nomiensu. Tahu?
Kurang lucu Pau katanya. Apa ada Pau lagi di gue teh.
Udah mulai belum kan?
Proses pada
Kayaknya sih. Aja sih.
Don't get up.
Untuk poster kok gitu.
kalau main Seven Phone. Enggak, Seven gua enggak nyaman Seven Phone, Bang.
Gimana nih?
Nanti tajam amat orang.
Coba.
Selanjutnya Bain.
Kakak Pro lagi ngapain lah?
Lagi main DM ya.
Wow.
Killed the cipher.
Apa split lagi ya?
Itu kenapa Vin?
Sentinel main fun match doang.
Nggak tahu gue nggak ngerti maksudnya lucu apa, bodo amat.
Fun match.
Pakai kontrol pakai kok.
Tiga. Tiga kali.
SMB Pro iya tau. Iya, SMB ya maksudnya iya benar.
Killed the cipher.
Gila ada spray gitu gak tuh.
Lama.
Itu ada sultan gitu.
How did you hit that? Go back to game.
Dominating.
Habis itu apa? Vin, pertandingannya.
Kalau merah.
Pertandingan apa maksudnya?
Valorant.
I'm on the water.
LCQ kayak champion.
Enggak, maksudnya ini loh. Yang sekarang ini Ascent sama SMB kan.
Wah, gua nggak tahu, gua aja baru pulang.
Sini kayak Sentinel.
Oh,
Enggak pakai earbud.
Gambits dulu.
Yups.
Gambit Crazy Raccoon. Mic-nya bocor banget yang itu.
Visualnya pisau apa guys?
Yang apa? HyperX.
Kok nggak ada ghost yang?
Kalau misalnya
Mantep.
lagi mau DM atau mau main Valo,
Kalau pernah serba merah, kalau ada itu. Iya, gue yang pakai itu. Cuma pakai itu.
Udah sih cover.
Sama Ila ke kanan. Follow ayo.
Ajak kakak Kro.
Jangan, dia mau main.
Tegang banget.
Ayo ke kanan.
Gua mana cover dulu. Game.
Oke.
Gas.
Main apa kita?
Collection apa ya?
Red.
Lah.
Upper X Codecast bocor. Iya bocor.
Kader cover kacau. Gua paling main si game sama cover. Habis itu ya.
Karena ada banyak.
Phantom apa ya? Phantom. Hello.
Request are start to play.
Welcome semua yang baru datang. Silakan membantu gua Phantom apa? Not this, oke? Ini band list nih. Gua nggak tahu kenapa dulu gua beli bundle ini. This is the worst decision gua di Valorant yang pernah gua beli. Prime ya. Prime. Prime Iron.
Guys.
I think Prime is interesting karena rame banget yang pakai ini.
Wah, gak mati dong. Si kurma.
Blast X gue sempat nyambung banget pakai Blast X cuy. Blast X permaben gue. Gue pakai ini dulu deh. Gue coba pakai ini dulu. Habis itu nextnya beli minus bundle iya cuy. Lihat nih. Bam.
Gue banget guys ya.
Mana lagi? Bam. Oh my god, Roblox. Fucking Roblox bro. Roblox beneran Jack. Kenapa ya dulu gue beli ini ya? Hah?
Apa? Satu shot. Oh ini satu shot.
Bikin krunker anjir. Pistolnya si pistol Izzy apa tadi ya? Butterfly kah? Pistol Izzy apa tadi? Bro pas beli bundle hasil mencet, gue nggak pernah mencet gue beli bundle cuy. Something happen game ngebug so I don't know. Mana?
Beli, aduh aku berak enggak.
Yang keren teman gua monitor. Voice cam segede bak. Ah, emang iya? Really?
Iya, dia ngomong.
Di rank.
HP lu kok kecil, Pin?
Ini gua
Apa?
kenapa? Gak bisa ngomong.
Rank nggak bisa ngomong?
Gak bisa.
Gimana ya? Wah.
Stop gua.
Biru lah. Kok enggak langsung pakai aja itu.
Oke.
Ntar aja bos.
Daerah 1,5 juta diamond. 1,5 juta kristal lah. Seminggu dapat.
Beliin lah.
Udah berani bos.
Oh gitu.
Kalau saya mati di mana ada warning oh ya.
Oh bro, take anjay. Lucu sih kalau menang guys. Iya, pusing main.
Pokoknya nenek iya makanya. Poker mana ya? Oh weh.
Apa ya?
KVM gak jadi KVM kok jadi.
Mau ramam Dri.
Kebanggaan ada video game.
Pemanasan setelah kemarin nggak main Valorant. Jadi tadi OPK 3 emang ya? OPK merah ya? Oh ya.
Masih KVM.
Cross sekarang apa cross 1420?
Masih.
Lanjut terus itu.
Nah 3 kali kan ini yang ketiga.
Bisa terus sih kalau poinnya banyak mah enak.
Match found.
Mereka kadang semua cross jual berarti ya. Mereka kadang lanjut. Kecuali gua.
Explore PM gua di sini Bin, di PM di apa?
Tension 0,25 yes.
Gak pernah gua
Kalau lancar off, Dri. Enggak sih, gua gak bakal pakai crosser ini sih. Gua cuma benar-benar mau tes doang.
Makanya jadi terus.
So I'm not gonna use this crosshair. Crosshair gua tuh sebenarnya 1522. Tapi ya.
Mantep ya.
Gila. Mau copy crosshair ini.
PTK berapa sekarang?
Dengan tukeran ID kan itu yang rangernya.
Orang
pertama nggak tahu sama siapa yang dia beli di siapa namanya udah sebut pertama nggak ada yang pertama
Jadi tindakan dong.
No more doubts. We're ready.
Betul nih crossernya.
Gimana sih ngapain biar ke otolognya tuh dia doang?
atasnya
udah cowok cuman kayak ntar balik lagi ke orang lain.
Ini dulu di atasnya pas ada gambar baru di auto gitu. Tapi yang gebuk kayak
iya bang.
Match found.
Match found, oke.
Udah di best di stun.
Halo?
10.000, ini siapa?
Langsung switch gitu kok.
Nggak, yang gue bingung harga itu nge-swingnya kayak gitu aja. Dia nggak lihat kanan, cok. Dia langsung lihat kiri gitu aja nge-swingnya. Itu record.
Iya.
Apa?
Ya.
Yo. Ya. Era.
Di sini aja.
Ini rank lagi voice bug.
Jadi
kita nggak bisa ngobrol comms di tim kok. Maksudnya kita di Discord bisa ya, cuman kalau di in game nggak bisa. Tapi sih. Atlet.
Gila, aku di lock lo mata lu bener-bener lu.
Langsung attack.
Boy, ayo boy. Ini takut.
Ini dia comms. Wait, typing.
Kelapa rata, ikan fire rata. Tahu ya?
Berapa secret bisa di atas Reflex kalau nggak ngerti gue.
Oh, I'm hungry. Anyone hungry?
Aku lihat
Lunch on
lu.
brimstone after
Oke,
this.
Emang enak. Let's go. Aduh.
The fuck?
Nggak bisa ngomong lagi ya.
Apa dia?
Kayak itu mana? Ini nih.
Going A. Going A. Pick them off. Yes.
Oke, voice apa? Voice film.
I have this fight.
Tapi masalah satu kayak bisa dua.
Enemy spotted.
Wah, aduh, gak bisa bilang raptor lagi.
Reloading.
Heal me. No. Oh, cover. Oh iya, cover. Oh iya, gue lupa. Cover.
Bubu jangan mati bubu.
Gue lupa cover. Ya udah, yuk. Anjir, gue kayak orang goblok ke heal. Aduh, mati lagi gue.
Enemy spotted me.
Lo tuh nih. Lu pakai senjata apa?
Ghost.
Enemy spotted me. Last player standing.
Gue kira lagi heal, tapi itu cover Jack. Gue bener lupa lo cover session. Gue kayak ngetik sampai mundur dulu, tekan heal, apa? Type heal.
I play mana pick ya.
Aduh, mau ngomong taginya di side. Gimana caranya?
Damage-ku kurang.
Stay safe.
Udah boleh kan.
Nah, BN soalnya kayak.
Ini tegang doang ini. Tegang jantung aja.
Barang kemana nih?
Oh, bro.
Spike down, attacker spawn. Last player
Dia
standing.
lewatin gua ya?
We got this.
Nah, timing apa?
The spike is still contained.
Berapa main di rank bawah? Iya, kayak kan. Stage, play, side, wall, then we can get elbow. Omen, flash.
What? Last player standing. Flawless.
Kan kebayangin sih aja ya kalau misalnya piramid kita langsung domino.
Ya berarti tim 8 kan iya.
8 di 8 di juga di belah bener Bu aja.
Oke. Anaki ke sate sheriff.
Kalau lu main teh
Mamat di jet
Last player standing.
Boy.
Mandra ngapain ngomong ini ya?
Kurang aja jadi sekali. Ini tas ide ya? Ya kan?
Needs me.
Ayo. Ente dah. Dulu bisa gitu jetnya. Sate ini.
Careful. Here. Stealing sight. Here.
Backstep. Aduh, gak bisa ngomong backstep lagi.
Last player standing.
Contoh lewat. Aduh, gak bisa ngomong backstep. Kan gue bilang yang jaga backstep. Susah banget pas comms attacker. Enggak, bukan masalah attacker doang. Main game gini perlu comms cuy.
Lagi live stream kak.
Lagi live juga lagi. Tadi nomor soalnya. Manapan ini? Menang sih B. Ini literally kalian cuma nonton kayak replay Valorant, gak ada yang ngomong. Nggak kelihatan kan?
Udah tahu tergabungkan karena sama gue juga udah nggak pulsa aja. Udah lama lah. Di Bandung.
Dari mana kok?
Di Bandung sih.
Lah, di backstep ya?
Ya kabur.
Enggak kok.
Second level? Di kurang dash. Di second level sama tadi mana? Gak
Lu di mana ya?
Gua di kiri. Ya. Lah,
guys.
perasaan tadi gua udah dash ya.
One enemy remaining.
Ini orang spawn atau nggak push kok?
Your duty is not over. Cool. Spike down B.
Planted.
We have come back from worse. Let's go. Thank you.
Awas. Aman. Apa lagi? Kabur. Mana? Aku aduh, penonton. Mati. Kita mending. Bapak sadar. Oke. Ayo, coba dah. Main paling saya kembali.
Waduh. Apa wacet nggak kekuat deh.
Welcome to my world.
I like that.
Nowhere to run.
One down.
Kalian buat kita ya kok ya?
Enemy spotted A.
Kalau mau itu gimana?
One enemy remaining.
Holy shit.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Oh, dipik. Ya, yang dari situ. Itu lo persen Hamin jatuh apa langsung hari itu?
Langsung hari itu.
Oh, langsung datang.
Mana lah?
B nggak mencolong sih ini. Oh kayak cover yang nggak ini ya. Kali ini. Close. Tidak. Stop. Aduh, nggak bisa ngomong lagi, lupa gue. Di atas kok. Nah. Masih di sana.
You're not.
Cakep. Sakit di B. Kira 2 B deh.
One enemy remaining.
Ada AWP di main.
Lo updraft tadi? Enggak.
Iya, kayak updraft deh.
Komik lu bagus banget sekarang.
Nyampe.
Weapon here.
They'll think they'll see before they die.
Dari dulu begitu ya.
Apa?
Lu nggak cepu lagi sekarang.
Iya, gua setting.
Finally, akhirnya.
Stream doang.
Mikir gimana?
Kenapa?
Mikir kenapa?
Nggak, kemarin kan ini terus kan, bocor terus kan suara mereka. Jadi gue cari settingan yang biar benar-benar gak bisa kedengaran suara mereka gitu. Soalnya sekali stream tuh kayak berisik banget. Suara semua orang kedengaran.
Get out of my way.
Rumah kita kecil lu. 4 lagi. Tidak bisa katakan.
Be faster.
Habis, lama.
Bingung aja.
Oh, jadi nggak masuk.
Enemy spotted here.
Aman.
Enemy removed.
Parah banget nih orang. Siapa sih? Oh, bener banget gua. Oh, that guy.
One enemy remaining.
Masuk sih biasa begitu juga langsung ketutup.
Iya.
Apa, Bi? Apa?
Ini Jet lagi dapet deh. Gila, aku dibanting. Piper tadi selalu backtap sih. Iya. Nice.
What do you need?
Thank you.
Iya.
Where do they play net?
Kira jadi sekolahnya nggak ada orang.
Jangan top ya. Bener.
Mungkin main belum bokong sih. Semur.
Keren.
Keep up.
Gua nanya where do they play mid, dia bilang oke.
Barrier created.
Dia wall tip kan?
Dia wall tip.
Ada heal nggak, Bang?
Ada. Mana lo?
Healing you.
Kombatin B ya. Udah sabar. Let's go. Kombatin lagi. Ada Rina kan? Nice. Be clear.
Here.
Where city?
Enemy remaining.
Bisa belakang ya?
Yap. Harusnya enggak sih.
Buset deh.
Udah di set. We got him, we got that shot.
How We forget this fight.
Coba early pick kayaknya gue mati.
Boleh. Bisa dia sih.
After aja.
Here.
Ramps after. Go.
Dia naon tagline. BBY.
Gila, hening banget, sumpah. Mereka kiri aneh banget. Kelihatan. Aduh, hidung gua gatel ih.
Still inside. Here. Good attack.
Cakep.
Bangsat.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
I have the spike.
Enemy defender spawn.
Here.
No comment, oke.
Last round before the switch.
Kurumi sama Mbak kamera nggak tahu deh tuh. Bisa lagi kali gue ya? Pick lagi kok.
Ayo.
Jadi lagi dapat banget tadi gue dibanting terus sama dia.
Let's go.
ID dia no.
One close. Oh di atas dia.
Your duty is not over. Cool. Enemies here.
Ya. Wih.
Cabut deh.
I have the spike. Here.
Dapat lagi ini.
Give me those back.
Boleh orangnya.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Gimana kok?
Dalam smoke nih.
Aing mau pencet anjing.
Ada di bimin. Dekat banget.
30 seconds left.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
I got the spike.
Low. Gila.
Switching sides.
Keluaran tuh kan.
Kenapa?
Nggak tibek soalnya.
Siapa yang tibek terus emang?
Hah? Ini Piper ya. Oh ngasih Natsluara kan suka tibek kan? Maka bukan bilang Natsluaran kok. Dia lagi.
Ganti jet ya.
There. Embarrassed.
Wall raised. Poison gone. Reloading.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
Oh, backside.
One enemy remaining.
Astaga. Gua ngapain ngomong terus ya?
Lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them some.
Udah kayak pelari semua. Udah kayak.
Udah ngomong Jack. Ngomong aktif tapi lupa orang pada nggak bisa denger.
Watching here.
Gue ngetro parah. Gue ngetro parah.
One enemy remaining.
Dialah. Dia ya, benar. Dia Arabel kau tadi sorot terus. Itu cover ngebug atau gimana? Semuanya ngebug guys. Jadi benar semua orang nggak bisa ngomong.
Ini perebutan tele nih. Oke. Ayo dong bantuin Woki dong please.
Running.
Oh parah.
Oke. Penuh nggak?
Iya semuanya pada dulu. Ada kok, dua di kanan. Dia turun kok, turun. Bisa. Aduh, gagal itu. Di depan kok. Takut kok. Kok. Masuk.
Spike planted.
Stealing sight.
Nailed them. Last player standing.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Iya. Oh gitu sih.
GG tracking.
Let's fly. Careful.
Okay.
Blocking sight. What's this?
Reload.
In.
Give me those back.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
I see. Gila.
Spike diffused. Poison's off. Even with numbers, anything is good. Remember that. Can someone get this?
Ini mainnya bisu. Ngomong apa-apa, mati.
Thank you.
Mau makan kok? Mau juga kok?
Ayo.
Yang lu wall ini.
Here.
Tapi gue dari ngikut kali ya. Cepet aja deh.
Together.
Biar lebih cepet.
Oke, itu hilang.
Masih miring gue.
Terus, bener kok.
Selamat.
Aduh, gua sih lu. Gua. Suara rekod soalnya.
Settingan wallnya miring. Goblok. Aduh, sayang banget.
Hantu orang. Itu kita kerja kepala sih. Gitar ya?
You will not kill my allies.
Becoming A.
Cover going out.
Experiment complete.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Astaga, Raden Gun. Deagle apa Sherry?
Be proud, everyone. Your hearts are fine.
Bocah mana?
Tadi kalau cover dapat boleh 1 detik lebih cepat. Dapat itu kita loh. Gara-gara ke detect recon juga kita. Unlucky recon.
Bisa. Oh. Going. Gimana sih? Wait. The fuck sih?
Here.
Oh ini yang kalau musuhnya tuh bisa tebak bisa sih gara-gara kesini.
Lu bisa ambil orb sih kalau mau. Dapat.
Yang tadi hit.
Ya.
Dapat.
Welcome to my world.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Ya kayak banget nih. Your outfit fucking shit, you know.
Mana-mana kau apain doang nih harusnya. Nabrak doang.
Kok sampai udah dapat info.
Judge-nya iya anjir.
Reload.
Cover ketahuan lu. Lihat drone.
Nowhere to run.
Kali gua.
Oh. Udah lama.
Headshot.
Parah ini main apa?
Oh, dua-duanya sini ya?
One enemy remaining.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Aduh, nggak ada ya.
Bisa drop. Ngantuk ya gue? Mana kayak gini? Hah? Diam doang. Mau maju lagi gue.
Ayo.
Ngeri sih ini.
Nggak salah.
Salah ya. Mana penggal aja.
Lu ke pipe saya, gue slow dulu. Gue jagain atasnya ntar.
Boleh.
This is gonna be fun.
Ya Tuhan, drone-nya begitu ya. Drone-nya melihat loh.
Rekon. Bentar.
Wah, gila udah ding.
Kita semua fokus, kita udah mati. Gue have no idea. Oh, they did just flip. Anjir, katanya halo. Halo. Halo.
Can I get that thing?
Kesana.
Pakai apa konektif? Kita aja. Oke.
Enemy spotted me.
Aku sniper dulu.
Nggak ada ya.
Spike planted.
Itu lagi. Oh, atas ya. Bangke. Kalau pin gua, aku pindah ke ini yang present. Dah.
Oops.
Pindah.
Here.
Gak usah lari. Nah, ini maksudnya ini apa namanya pengaruhnya itu loh.
Gak ada waktu ya?
Dua-duanya itu tipain dari awal.
Last player standing.
Oh, nggak tahu.
Hari ini sumpah kayak ini loh, kalau bisa waktu itu tuh pesen lagi gitu loh.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Multi ya? Gak senjata.
Apa?
Multi ya? Loh.
Kalau bisa iya. Oke.
Kalau lempar deh.
Minta ini nih. Minta apa ya?
Need a drop.
Sorry.
Ini kalau loncat ke sini bisa colong satu sih, langsung hancurin ikon.
Oke. Aduh. Ngedut nih.
Reloading. Toxin screen down. Here.
Satu ke B, dua ke B. Aduh, hypernya.
Last player standing.
Kalau keburu kalau lempar slow dulu,
Spike
kan
planted.
langsung fokus recon dari kanan.
Kalau cover, oh dari kanan soalnya.
Bukan dari kiri, hancurin lempar slow. Ke bawah sini.
Kalau misalnya cover mancer recon, cover bisa slow ke belt doang sih, nggak bisa kanan. Soalnya kan gue bakal hit yang kanan, dari yang atas juga kan. Iya. Gue juga jet, jadi bisa dash gitu.
One enemy remaining.
What the hell?
Don't rush me.
Dapat.
What the fuck? Nice clutch, bro.
Ace.
What can I say? When I want something, I take it.
I just come win this. Gokil. Holy shit.
Itu mesti iya. Obyonas lagi.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Trennya panas, Jack.
Get out of my way. You will not kill my allies.
The hunt begins.
Your duty is not over.
Spike down.
Three.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted A.
Buat di itu tuh.
Reloading. Reloading. Match point.
Now boom.
Gue lagi bimbe.
Nggak mau kalah bareng Naya nih. Gak bisa. Harus gua rebut semua kill ya.
Nah ini asal dia nih, ini nih Pogchamp itu tinggal luangkan semuanya, asal dia jalan di sini. Kalau kan ngalos lagi nih. Tapi frontera ya, Angelic.
Omonnya ngapain sih?
Tahu.
Kalau dia kayak aku,
Spike down B.
Kalau mau
Stay inside. Last player standing.
yang kurang bagus.
Astaga. Hari-hari ini operator, very annoying. Boss, welcome to the gang. Welcome. Thank you for joining, man. Welcome. Oh, oke. Money.
Karena aku ketika kurang banget. Pasti itu loh.
Nggak ada ya?
Ada.
Ini satu.
Here. Grounded.
Mir ada gua.
Udah nyebrang belum ya?
Belum.
One enemy remaining.
Seorang. Oh.
Defenders win. Too easy.
Oh, sama ini aja bilang tuh. Sama yang but sama. Kok ditabrak?
Nonton dulu ya.
Oke kok. Ya, kasih. Nobar. Lihat Rena siapa? TMP Ior. Wah, Ior nih. TMP Ior. TMP Ior nih.
The next map is incredible.
TMP Ior, guys.
And not so much for Ascend. In fact, being the insta-ban. So that coming out can mean two things.
Your tempe
for a reason. They banned Haven for a reason. So it is definitely a moment of uncertainty. But from all the data that we have, that favors
S660.
So they don't need to feel stressed if the start of this game or this map indeed at all doesn't go their way. Although this round has started out well for them. But cNed again falling right off the bat.
Yeah, they have to have a decent idea where Killers was. The Flash wouldn't have caught him in any other spot, so they have been able to clear at least the True Cycle for now. Hunter's Fury also online, so if something gets attacked by this, I almost assume that we'll see it come through just to almost guarantee the round. 2 openers should be more than enough. And Killers, well, he's in trouble. Trying to dance his way out of this one. I think he's going to get away with it as well, so that's something at least, and they may not know the stars are waiting on the corner.
Never mind.
Again. It's only one, but there is no chance for Killers here. He should be shot down at the back of the site, and it's left onto Bone Cold.
Yeah, the 1v4 that looks practically impossible. Great push out of Supermassive Blaze.
Gue nggak bisa pakai ini ya deh. Gue nggak bisa pakai.
Shutting him down in mid, they relocate.
Gue nggak bisa pakai cluster ini deh. 1-0 kecil banget, Jack. Gue rabun.
Hunter's Fury used to push Killers out of position. That means that he's not ready to react to.
Wah, ini dia 1-7 jadi nggak bisa gue
He's jumping around. He's trying not to die. And then Starzo all alone gets shut down. Although it doesn't get a kill, and the damage is almost superficial for the most part, it's about the disruption to the strategy and the setup that Ascend had in play.
With the manner in which these rounds have gone, Ascend are not going to be in too much trouble just yet. Already instantly trying to lock out any pressure into B. It was the success point in the previous round.
Why do they put the Viper wall down if they're going to use the
Bayern SMP emang cross ya. cNed?
That's one like small thing for me.
Mas Asian setahu gue jago di bind sih.
Okay, it's there to help you out in
I think their win rate di bind lumayan.
He's sending it. Bone Cold's down right away.
Atau mungkin mereka emang ngerasain
for
Binance
upwards of a
MB
minute
lebih
before.
kurang.
Didn't last even a few seconds.
Bandingin.
Yeah, and his ultimate's also gone out of the round, so it gives a lot of the retake potential away. A very aggressive position as well from Zeke.
Katanya masih muda kok udah rabun. Maka itu bukan tergantung muda atau enggak.
He'll take one out, goes back with the showstopper, and he's still staying alive. The nade will get him out.
Oh my god.
Zeke is just going ham.
Trackingnya nggak kayak punya gue sih. Trackingnya harus belajar dari gue.
From that position, and now it's left all up to Pora. Everybody on the side of Ascend is just thriving through these rounds. And while the Supermassive players have got to be kicking themselves, they knew he was there.
That drone spots, of course, your first thought's going to be that he'll try to blast pack out, he'll try to run away. You don't expect this kind of a beat. Then the showstopper, I mean, there was no way for us to get away. He had to try to take the kill, try to face him in the same attempt by Izzy, and even if he got the kill, he would have been taken down by the nade. That was unbelievable.
I really want to zoom in of just Pogchamp's face. There is like, what? What just happened?
Dia ngerokaran terus dari tadi. Iya, dari map Ascent juga dia. Kayak momen-momen itu dia yang game changer tau gak sih? Bukan cNed. Biasanya cNed. Biasanya cNed sama dia.
Oh, that's a lot of information. They've just seen 3 players deep down in the smoke. Oh no!
Wah, dia lagi anjing.
He had the tiger out.
It was a choice. No, I think it was a flash, right? And he had a choice of either popping a flash.
No way, right? No way, right? No way, right? Star.
Just the information wasn't there to play with.
Oh my god, boy! Star.
Absolutely amazing, and it's such a nasty little thing to orbital strike right down on top of him, because that is the position that you pop your from, that you pop your tiger from, that you'll flash for your teammates, where you know I'm not in a spot.
Apakah abis ini kita pakai teori Phantom Z lagi, guys?
Versus an eco.
Teori naga merah udah terbukti tuh.
You let them get up close like that, whether it's a tiger or a guiding light coming around the corner, that can bridge the gap way into their favor and give them a weapon potentially to play with. And we've seen what Supermassive plays can do typically when they have a weapon to work with in those low buy rounds.
Phantom single kala itu benar.
At 8-1,
I think Phantom Z,
seen a lot from them on this map, and I think that the story that we were pitching, that maybe, you know, they've made the adaptations and they've left this map in for a reason, whether that's true or not, it ain't working.
No, I think they will have known coming into this one that it was going to be an uphill
Tapi
map.
ketinggalan.
Not wanting to play.
Mereka ketinggalan, bos. Oh, mereka kira mereka push pakai ultinya Sky. Oke, pada takut. Sementara si SN udah nge-stack 4A. Gara-gara ultinya ngarahin ke atas semua kan ini base.
There was a lot to be desired, I think is a way to put it. Now there are some decent ults here, Mitch, so it's not like it's all doom and gloom for Supermassive Blaze, but with a minute coming off at the clock, they actually don't really have any map control. They're playing very passive.
This has been an explosive map for Ascend so far. They rotate on the way to A, but for now there's no choice but to just give it up. The Seekers confirming that there's only the one player close, but that info gets old very, very quickly. In fact, the entirety of Ascend now in towards the spawn won't be able to do much.
Gila, di molly bonful dari B, anjir.
Moment and the nade through. Oh, this is going to buy time. Zeke goes right into the site, an ambitious play that does not pay off.
Why? No way, Izzy.
It's not exactly gone to plan. It's left all up to Starzo, incredibly low. Now the spike was dropped. They're yet to get it planted, but it will eventually go down. This leaves the possibility of this round as slim to none. He needs an instant frag, and Pora is already waiting. The retake.
Beda banget dari map 1 karena si Ascent tuh PD map ini harus ya gitulah PD map ini. Kenapa Pepper peringkat 13, Corti peringkat 12? Round difference maybe? Nggak tau gue nggak ngerti juga. Gue nggak perhatiin peringkatannya atau poinnya gitu, gue nggak lihat ya.
Yeah, well, look, sometimes you're 8-1 up and you want to just make a flashy play, get your highlight reel buffed up, but it didn't work out this time around. Still, that is not a repeatable round for Supermassive Blaze, as Viper's Pit ain't going to be online coming into the rest of this half. With 2 rounds left, but Zeke has just been completely destroyed.
Alright, Pora's starting to wake up a little bit. He's actually going to go through his own
What the fuck, Paura?
That just opens up the
dia tahu satu
The remaining 3 players
dia nyadar sendirian dong.
might actually have a choice to make here. Maybe thinking about keeping some of the weaponry through. Now, cNed, he does not take it. 3 players with him. him. What is this man made of? Just 2 remaining on either
Phantom
side.
Z.
And there's a chance now
Z
for
Phantom.
As if he's just ran through that smoke. They had absolutely no notion that he would. Poison Orb was down, activated, and they were about to snake bite it. Just a second
Oh, Z Phantom
of a
sini.
gap left open, but cNed capitalized on it. Flash to backside. They know they can push through now without any sort of punishment, but it's Izzy far away with an operator in hand. The bullet gives him a haircut up behind Brave. Shuts Bone Cold down, and Starzo again needs the clutch. Up against an off. The flash will be shot out, but the time is so low. All he needs to do is run that clock down, and I think Izzy has gotten away with it. Another round for Supermassive Blaze by the skin on the teeth.
I still can't believe the cNed managed to get 3 kills there. And
Oh my god, Z Phantom, man.
they managed to
Holy.
take every single weapon out of the hands of their opponent and pick up an operator for cNed. So
Inisiatif Power bagus sih, dia maju langsung gitu. Tapi cNed di sini
I feel like just a lot of these spots have been very sloppy from Supermassive Blaze.
Holy,
Like,
this
they've
guy,
given
man, built
themselves
this.
opportunities. They've been very good at taking space, but that just
Teori man
players
tidur.
pushing through there, it just seems so unnecessarily risky when you already have a fight.
I'm with you there. It was a real roll of the dice yet again. We've seen it come back to bite them in the past, but this time around, Supermassive Blaze have their 3 rounds. Can they push up to 4? It's the final round of the half. Take a look at what a sand have to work
Lo tau nggak
with.
biasanya kalau
Rez
misalnya
on cNed,
monitor
that could prompt them for
biasanya
some early
itu
round
dilurusin
aggression, but actually
dari chat.
more of a default, maybe not wanting to take any risks with the way
Habis
Supermassive
itu kan tinggi itu kan,
Blaze
dia taruh weapon di atas.
back of the rotation previously.
Itu.
Sayapnya kaki sih.
Iya. Potongnya.
Ada obelnya ya?
Potongnya.
Taking a lot of control, making a lot of noise into mid and bathrooms. There's a fallback.
Itu ya, ini yang buat nyelip.
cNed, kenapa kata-kata kita nggak berefek iya nih? cNed hobi banget, nggak ada efeknya OP. Kenapa? Emang sih suara, lu tau nggak gua OP gua tuh kemarin tuh pakai yang nggak ada sound, gua pakai yang Sentinels of Light, tapi nggak ada efeknya. Enak sih suara OP default tuh enak.
His pathing was a little bit rough there, but luckily no one got around to punish him in
Ngebas
time.
anjir.
Recon to backside destroyed instantly. They know there's 2 players here, but cNed is taking them down through the wall. There is nowhere to hide from this guy right now. Supermassive Blaze choose instead to run away. They're not going towards the A side. Not just yet.
What the
It's
fuck?
a relocation around to long. They don't want to jump out.
No way.
Well, they don't want to jump out of hookah.
No
They're
way.
going to jump up long, right into his scope. Give a free kill away, and with 10
No
seconds
way,
left,
this guy
cNed
built this, man. He's
quickly
up. He's
dispatches
up.
his final rival. 9-3 at the half, and this is as dominant as we feared.
Udah mulai. cNed is feeling it. 18-5 with Sage. Battle Sage? No, OP Sage. OP Sage.
Aggressive plays where he was performing incredibly well. It's not been the same on map 2. I think Izzy currently has 3 kills and cNed only has 4 deaths. So
and cNed's start was pretty trash too. He had an operator 3 times. The first 3 times he pulled it out, he got slapped out of the round right away. So this isn't even like the clean cNed's show.
The other team got a Sage, tapi cNed diff boy.
Found his feet towards the end of this.
9 triggers, maybe.
Half out of Ascent. You know what? I'm gonna need some fresh perspectives on this one. Let's toss it over to the desk to see what they make of Supermassive Blaze's chances.
Thank you very much, Mitch and Tom. Fresh perspectives. I'm going to give a pretty rotten perspective because we're going to drum this home, but cNed kind of good, Bala?
Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be fresh perspectives or just us hyping up cNed because he has shown up to the stage. Finally, he was not there, and right now he definitely seems to be activated.
Finally.
Obviously, when we were here on the desk, we were watching the game,
Tapi
we were
dia kayak
talking
gak mau
about
pasti
it. I
coba
mean,
tidur,
like, the
iya.
only thing that we've been saying this entire
Ini
half
nggak
was like,
OP
oh
malah
my
gimana?
god.
Nggak tahu deh. Dia nggak pernah pakai. Dia nggak pernah pakai
And you look
cNed.
back
Apa
and
nggak
you
pernah
see
pernah pakai OP yang berefek?
Doing his thing.
No.
Just doing his thing.
Yeah,
jujur gue
that's
suka
what
OP
he's
yang
used
nggak
to.
ada
We were
suaranya sih.
talking about
Maksudnya bukan
the difference between
OP yang
having
nggak ada
cNed
efek
on deck,
karena suara
having
enak.
him on stage. I wouldn't be concerned if it was, you know, he was on my team.
I mean, SMB will be concerned though, Bala.
Yeah, they should be.
Yeah.
I mean, after that
Hello?
scoreline, they should. And obviously, we're going to switch halves. They're going to be on the same side, so they're going to be playing the defense now. And
Tapi kayak dia harus coba OP
so much
naga
on this
merah.
half that there's really, I don't see a chance for them, of course, given the scoreline that we just got and how much Ascend has. But they still have some fight in them, I believe, because of the way that like Turco is not necessarily hitting the flashes that he wants. I think on this side, it's easier for him to get active.
He doesn't feel 100% comfortable, and that's something that we can tell. Thank you, production. This was definitely
Suara Desmond juga karena suaranya kayaknya ada kemungkinan karena suara default.
But I'm concerned because we know that this was supposed to be the hard half, the easy half for SMB.
Baju merah kali goblok.
The rounds that they've managed to pull out were ones that were specifically prepared with specific ultimates. So I don't see them 100% on this one. I think that they're already thinking about splits.
I think one thing too is Bone Cold is activated as well. Not just cNed. He's no
longer
making the mistakes that we saw. He's using his ultimates.
Honestly, gue nggak tahu masih ada 109 jam. Selain itu yang mana yang bolong-bolong yes, kayak jelly anjir.
I love that sound effect.
Oke, sekarang gue kerasa capek main futsal.
They have a lot of work to
Ada
do
kerasa
here if
dikit
they
lah.
want to catch up. Just like our casters, mentioned.
Hasil jelek banget itu joget kalau si Kevin.
I was not even sure what that means. I'll be honest.
That was
I'm
kind of
getting
mean.
flamed. I'm just like, ah.
Bayang Crozera disebut di situ Kro, iya sih.
I'll see you down there in a moment, right, Sue?
Apa nak kapal ini ya? Kro ilah mana nggak tahu deh.
He doesn't even need to roll up his sleeves. They're already rolled up.
I'm throwing hands.
All right. Well, while Tom threatens our host, we're going to be looking at Ascend threatening to take us to a map 3. This is an elimination game, and Supermassive Blaze looks like they're already out of this map at least. Pistol, Ascend going to be going for a faster aim play. Z getting a lot.
Pada main atau nobar? Barang apa ini? Kenapa? Udah apa Ilah?
Udah kah mainnya?
Oh udah.
Oh.
Enggak, ngobrol sama Kevin lagi bahas sesuatu, bro.
Oh, nggak boleh on stream berarti ya?
Lu masih streaming emangnya?
Masih. Ya udah, gue defend bentar, gue defend.
Sebenarnya nggak penting juga sih. Nggak ada omongan yang penting.
Pura-pura aja biar sok penting gitu.
Oh iya. Penting lah. Mau perlu gak defend nggak Mas Dim?
Kakak Fred.
Kakak Fred. Fred. Enggak. Gocekan kena kartu merah semalam. Bangke.
Ya sama Kro, Inter gue juga kalah Kro.
Tapi aduh yang boys Mas Dim, yang boys. Ronaldo udah nyetak tapi
punya siapa? Bos Novik ini coba Maruf Amin anjing.
Wow. Oh wow, I'm streaming.
Lu streaming ya?
Oh Allah.
Enggak, itu tapi Handanovic itu semua golnya kebobolannya itu dia nggak pernah.
Gimana?
Badan gitu loh.
Oh ya.
Plongo.
Kayaknya 3 map. Map randomnya apa?
Map randomnya kurang tahu Ilah.
Kan yang di band Icebox sama Heaven. Berarti Breeze.
Atau split. Oh split. Lah aku yang fans Arsenal udah kebiasa kalah Kro. Aduh yang fans Arsenal nice try sih sumpah.
Ente.
Ya Allah mas, banyak puasa Senin Kamis mas.
Arsenal kasihin sumpah. Jujur, gua nggak tahu what happened to Arsenal. Kayak gua kenapa bisa gitu Arsenal?
Iya makanya jadi sama aja.
Sumpah bingung gua. Padahal Arsenal roster gak tuh roster Valorant. Apa timnya lumayan anjir.
Terus siapa? Arta pecahnya itu suruh ganti Subangkit loh, pelatihnya Persekapas Pasuruan dulu itu.
Menang juga tuh kayak Mas Ime. Efek pelatih ya. Efek
Zarahan Arsenal itu loh. Kalau nggak makan konate itu.
Lisa.
Barca sih. Waduh, udah itu juga sama juga itu.
Gara-gara lawan Bayern sih. Bayernnya imba cuy.
Enggak, Lordnya lagi cedera bos, itu nggak bisa itu.
Siapa?
Lordnya.
Oh Aguero ya. Iya.
Bukan Lordnya.
Lord siapa?
Braithwaite.
Kamu cedera?
Cedera itu. Lagi cedera. Braithwaite itu Lord.
Siapa yang main sekarang ya? DP.
Siapa?
DP yang main
Barca.
Iya. DP yang main kan attackernya kan?
Luke De Jong.
Luke De Jong iya, yang baru ya.
Iya.
DP Braithwaite. Siapa lagi ya? Braithwaite cedera. Ansu Fati nomor 10 sekarang gokil.
Maaf saya nggak bisa nyambung.
Lalu kan main bola. Lu kan main bola, Yor. Sama si LeBron James kan?
Oh iya.
Griezmann baru pindah ke.
Sama gue main ini, main golf sama main basket sama ini Ronnie O'Sullivan.
Oh iya.
Oh enggak lu Ronnie O'Sullivan.
Ronnie O'Sullivan. Pernah dengar? Ronnie O'Sullivan.
Main basket dia jago banget dah, sumpah gue nggak bohong.
Tunggu, enggak, bukan pemain basket tuh kayaknya. Bukan.
Kamu kebanyakan bohong, jadi kalau ngomong
Ronnie O'Sullivan bukan yang ini ya, yang nomor 1 itu ya, snooker ya?
Iya.
Atau pool?
Percaya Kevin tuh menduakan Tuhan.
Oh snooker, oh ya benar ya. Iya, Devito baru bilang snooker tuh. Yang juara dunia ya itulah, yang gua pernah nonton Imba banget tuh.
Kamu jangan mention gituan lagi.
Kenapa?
Jamet kenapa tuh?
Dia ngomong apa memangnya?
Bisanya ketukar lu. Suku 4.000 diamond.
Kalian lagi main Arrow? Nih sebelah gua lagi pusing Arrow nih.
Dia lagi mainnya di mana itu?
Gua nggak tahu, Mas Din.
Apa yang Excurate itu?
Mana dia apa? Select saya atau Excurate? Excurate atau Select saya ya?
Apanya?
ID lu sekarang.
Dua-duanya.
Lu main dua-duanya?
Iya kan yang asing baru mau gua jual lagi, ada yang nanya.
Lu main dua-duanya sekarang?
Iya.
Dedikasi bos.
Iya.
Terlalu imba dia, niat banget sumpah jadi orang.
Wah sumpah emang niat.
Balas sudah. PM cuma buat pamer ngentot.
Oh iya.
Hai Mas Dim, video online nih, video online. Kenapa Vin? Gak apa-apa Mas Dim, udah gua balas lagi anjing. Anak Tuhan itu orang nempa bangsat. Orang yang nempa itu paling nggak bisa jadi plus 7 kayak gitu-gitu. Equip biru, putih itu paling nggak bisa spend 5-10 juta. Bro, dia jadi nggak gagal. Sekalinya gagal pun nggak turun. Nggak percaya gitu.
Emang iya.
Anak Tuhan, Kevin.
Tapi sih gue pernah turun sekali deh, kayak pernah deh. Habis itu dari teriak gitu di kayak.
Iya.
Wah iya.
Coba.
Tempat di hero itu mahal Pak.
Iya makanya.
Cowok gila.
Wah tapi sekali dapat loncat ada kursi teriak. Sumpah, lu tau gak? Dia teriak nampak barang DRO tuh lebih gede dibanding chest.
Iya. Oh itu pride-nya lebih gila bro.
Div ya.
Uang 3 juta. 3-5 juta sekali klik.
Ya.
Jadi sih ketawa-tawa kalau enggak mah pegang kepala.
Kamu jangan macam-macam kamu sekarang kan?
Lu tau gak? Orang nampak kayak gitu aja bisa habisin ratusan juta bro.
Ya itu tahu ah. Itu ya. Ya hero.
Ya udahlah ya. Kaum kayak kita cuma petani.
Kaum monster aja kita udah.
Iya.
Nggak, tapi kayak walaupun punya duit gue masih nggak ngerti apa. Ya. Nggak tahu dah.
Nah kalau kita monster biasa itu kalau si Kevin udah MVP tuh ya kayak bos-bosnya.
Dia solo aja masih masuk top 10.
Enggak, kita kan soalnya kan kayak main apa ya? Kalau misalnya gue kan jatuhnya kan suka main Valorant pas gitu gak? Tau gak sih? Kalau misalnya gabut ya mungkin main Aero gitu kan. Cuman nggak bakal kayak invest segitunya loh.
Dia dulu di main RF juga gila nih.
Oh ya. RF apaan?
Main ketemu RF.
RF sama RO.
Seal.
Tapi bedanya RF lu kayak jual lagi gitu loh. Kalau gini kan kalau lu kan karakter narok gini kan lu nggak bisa jual barang. Lu cuma bisa jual.
Gua masalah nggak pernah main game gituan cuy.
Iya nggak maksudnya. Bilangnya kan maksudnya orang-orang anak Valorant itu. Maksudnya main itu buat hiburan doang.
Iya nggak bakal kayak. Kecuali
main game yang kayak gitu loh.
Ya misalnya gue punya duit banget nih kan, tapi gue pemain Valorant gitu kan. Habis itu gue cari game hiburan tapi nggak bakal invest gitu. Tapi mungkin kalau misalnya orang punya duit banget dan bukan kayak pemain pro gitu, bakal invest gitu sih, gitu loh. Karena itu ya game mereka mainin.
Awalnya lu nggak main game itu dulu sebelum ketemu FPS gitu loh.
Iya makanya,
Kecuali lu awal kayak udah main ROBC dulu kan, terus habis itu
beda ya.
Bosen, terus habis itu lu pindah main Valo, udah GoPro. Hiburan lu pasti kalau ada hero baru, lu pasti main hero baru itu. Dan kalau emang duitnya cukup lebih.
Kayak nostalgia besok ke
Lihat aja itu bos-bos RRQ di Valhalla itu kan teman-temannya cover katanya si Kevin. Yang nggak bisa ngomong udah.
Sih.
Apa mau dikata?
Apa mau dikata, bro?
Mau dikata.
Ya, gua speechless sih. Gimana? Duit, ya, udahlah. Nggak bisa dibilang penikmat juga, nggak ngerti juga gua. Bang Kro, aku mau tanya regata F mereka kapan?
Misalkan lu lagi
apa?
Misalkan lu mau beli game, bedanya lu punya, lu apa sih lu sukanya apa sih sepatu misalkan? Ya kayak orang punya sepatu aja.
Iya tahu. Tapi kita nggak bakal ngerti perspektif mereka juga kan, maksudnya gitu.
Cuman ya intinya yang kayak gitu.
Intinya gitu iya.
Iya mereka yang apa yang mau mereka tercapai ya, sama ada duit ya mereka harus tercapai.
Iya. Regata FM nggak tahu deh. Besok soalnya gua mau kemungkinan besar. Oh besok gua bola lagi, futsal lagi gua sore.
Mantap.
Jadi pasti
Terus Bang Fred.
Ya serah bisa. Ya udah ajar.
Kan awalnya dipanggil Fred ya. Kalau mainnya udah agak enak nanti jadi Bruno.
Oh wah gila Bruno sih. Bos kemarin liat Bruno anjing. Kelas banget sumpah. Pernah oke lah boleh pelan-pelan lah ya. Jujur sana bismillah Fernandes. Coba tapi gue suka banget sih liat Bruno main anjir. Enak lah dia main. Tapi paling enak liat Ozil main sih. Idaman gue tuh.
Siapa?
Ozil dari dulu.
Dari dulu gue main temen dia anjir. Tapi kalau misalkan pressing gue main temen kakak.
Iya.
Pressingnya imba.
Ozil tuh mainnya lebih kayak somehow mirip kakak, cuman pace-nya lebih lama doang loh. Kakak kayak lebih kayak nge-sprint anjir.
Umpan pasti.
Iya.
Lu main Winning Eleven gak? Naik go.
Xavi Iniesta iya guys. Cuman gue fans orang yang main yang nyantai loh sih. Cara mainnya enak banget. Lihat Ozil main tuh enak banget. Lu bisa lihat playstyle dia tuh beda dari semua orang. Playstyle gak tuh? Anjing bonkol ace. Ozil tuh kayak smooth like butter. TS.
Just ridiculous. He was surrounded by 3 players there. Gets all 3 of them while spinning around on a dime.
Ya beginilah kok sampai sakit kepala aku.
Keras. Anjir apa naik tuh?
Aja bos nih orang-orang.
Kenapa si Ras tiba-tiba pakai Phantom ya?
Karena Phantom adalah kunci, bro. Udah.
Kenapa? Phantom ya? Gak tau Mas Dim, gue dulu kan main Phantom ya awal-awalan ya?
Iya.
Lumayan kan? Abis itu gue perform tuh pakai Phantom. Tiba-tiba gara-gara gue streaming terus, kan konten main Vandal ya? Kayak temeng-temeng gitu.
Ya,
Tiba-tiba main Vandal, nggak pernah bisa balik Phantom lagi gue sekarang. Nyabun banget gue. Mati tuh. Ozil banget iya.
Aduh, Aaron nangis gak ya kemarin?
Tahu tuh. Kemarin tadi apa? Tadi baru reply juga tuh. Ini balik harus main futsal sih katanya. Main nggak Yor futsal?
Kapan?
Gak tau sih. Aaron balik katanya mau futsal dia.
Ayo gua tunggu si Aaron balik ya.
Iya.
Suruh jadi kiper aja. Ada Taufik.
Ngopi di gawang.
Lumayan loh futsalnya.
Kevin lo. Bukan ano.
Iya buset kasih tahu dah.
Mas Dim kapan ke Jakarta Mas Dim? Masih belum bisa lah ya.
Pakai lu jadi kiper buat
terbang gak tuh?
Ya elah playmaker.
Gue kasih tau lo ya, gue ini ya 2008 top skor Liga di
Ya bodo amat.
Ini dia gue suka nih.
Bro, gue dulu top skor tapi kelas gue mau apa lu?
Oh, gue suka nih. Ayo debat top scorer.
Nah sekarang
gue top scorer di Liga PS gue.
Sorry bro, udah 12 tahun yang lalu seorang bisa berubah kali.
Iya siap.
Iya semuanya berubah karena stamina sekali lari ini sekarang semua. Gue jamin. Oh masih kuat ya masih mau.
Masih kuat. Rokoknya kenceng bos.
Aduh. Live Incro, live itu. Oh iya, by the way yang pingin gua live di lapangan futsal nggak bisa guys. Sinyal gua hancur di sana anjir. Ngupload Instagram story berapa lama tadi tuh?
Gila, orang tuh gak percaya gue jago main futsal ya, Bro ya?
Jago gak
Karena
si Kevin main?
bisa main.
Gila, kayak Gattuso ini paling ini.
Gattuso, tabrak semua bos. Gattuso aja.
Itu Kroy gue kolongin.
gitu.
Lu kalau lu kayak gitu dulu kacamata gua jatuh terus mainnya.
Gua kolongin, cuman beda aja dia larinya lebih cepat dari gua udah.
Itu dulu kacamata gua jatuh terus nih. Tunggu, Ras mati. Ya. What the fuck?
Bro larinya kenceng ya? Main futsal, Vin.
Bisa lah, cuman gue tuh sekarang tuh nggak bisa. Masa dulu kan gue main bola kan masih nggak pakai kacamata kan, nggak ketahan gitu. Semenjak gue pakai kacamata tuh kayak, lu tau nggak feeling kayak lu lari pakai kacamata tuh kayak lu nggak bisa ngepaksa gitu, lu nggak bisa maksa, takutnya jatuh, patah apa segala macem.
Wah ya benar berarti.
Belum kalau keringetnya, lu dia harus pakai ini kacamata kuda.
Apa sports ini glasses? Iya. Dulu gue pernah pakai itu, Yor.
Bening kenapa?
Kenapa?
Softline yang bening tau gak?
Nah itu gue pengen beli softline sekarang, Nap.
Belilah
yang
softline kayak si
yang sekali pakai tau gak sih?
Ya kayak Lita. Lu tahu Lita dah?
Lebih safe.
Ada yang ini, gue gak tau sih. Kalau softline itu gak pernah pakai kan gue. Maksudnya gue nggak paham kan. Ada yang kayak buat olahraga atau ada yang kayak beda-beda gitu gak sih?
Nggak tahu deh, coba lu tanya dokter.
Tanya sama yang lebih tahu lah.
Iya.
Pokoknya apa namanya? Lu kalau seandainya mau save lu pakai yang itu aja yang beli di Optik itu yang sekali pakai terus buang tau gak?
Oh iya, itu gue tahu yang ya.
Iya, itu lebih safe sih. Terus lu juga jarang pakai kan, jadi pakainya pas lo lagi butuh aja.
Kro hati-hati aja kalau softline ntar keringat, ntar kecampur mata sakit. Oh iya.
Penting lu belajar ini aja pakai softline gimana kayak.
Nah itu dia. Kan gua nggak pernah pakai kan dulu, nggak pernah tes.
Kalau kena keringat perih. Soalnya gila pakai softline
sukanya main
futsal
sama volley.
Gue serem itu. Gue dulu semua olahraga sih. Literally.
Kalau basket enggak. Gue nggak bisa gue
sama bola.
Gue volley sama futsal.
Gue dulu sekolah sebenarnya dipaksa main semua olahraga anjir.
Enak dong.
Literally semua dodgeball, sampai dodgeball lah apa semua.
Enak lah.
Enak. Makanya anak olahraga. Maksudnya sekarang gua tuh hidup apa ya? Nggak olahraga tuh nggak enak. Kebiasaan. Jadiin habit. Pakai talian belakang buat kepala bonahan. Gua ngeri kacamata ini sih, nggak ada kacamata patah.
Dodgeball gua seru nggak sih dodgeball?
Seru, seru.
Kalau ditontonin seru banget anjing.
Seru. Lu kalau main sama lawan pasti jauh lebih seru, Subayor.
Apalagi main dodgeballnya yang ada trampolinnya ya, apa sih ngomongnya?
Oh, itu mah fun-funan doang. Kan ada kan di sini di Jakarta ada nggak sih yang trampolin gitu? Harusnya ada dodgeball ya?
Ada di BSD.
Pasti ada trampolin ya?
Sabi nggak sih?
Hah? Itu capek banget Yor, sumpah.
Ya tahu, cuman kan kalau udah kesel sama orang bodo amat kenapa?
itu beda banget sama dodgeball asli tuh. Itu gara-gara trampolin itu. Kardio habis.
Kurus anjir main kayak gituan.
Pasti kurus pasti.
Dodgeball kalau lu dilempar lu tangkap dia yang keluar ya?
Iya benar. Lu kalau misalnya orang lempar, lu mantulin pakai bola ke atas, teman lu nangkap bola itu, yang kemantul sama bola, dia keluar juga yang lempar. Nah gitu-gituan lah.
Yor, gue udah punya PWP Yor, sekarang gampang banget anjir buang.
Nah lu gimana ceritanya bisa tiba-tiba ada NPWP?
Lasik gue nggak tahu sih.
Gampang. Jadi
gue masih pakai kacamata guys. Lasik mungkin kedepannya kali ya. Gue belum mau lasik sih.
Gampang banget.
Salah satu alasannya itu karena gue nggak pede nggak pakai kacamata. Karena gue ini gue mata panda banget cuy. Panda banget.
Enggak, ini sultan-sultan masa nggak ada
Iya.
Okiroka sih. Malu ya.
Paling kalau softline itu kayak softline itu kayak buat olahraga doang kayak bola. Kalau nge-gym apa segala macam gue nggak perlu softline.
Main
Bacot.
Main apa?
Gua minus 4.
Udah dibuka belum sih gitu-gituan udah?
Tahu.
Kenapa? Pengen main apa ya? Futsal?
Iya.
Anjas.
Udah lama gua tahu.
Gua 2 tahun. Cek aja Lasik. Ada kok temen kalau kenalan gue yang Lasik masih bisa main game gitu segala macam, semua aman guys.
Iya emang.
Kemarin tahun lalu gua tuh pengen lasik di JEC kan. Jakarta Center.
Iya.
Terus gue udah seneng nih kan udah pokoknya kayak budget gitu sekarang udah ada udah ready tuh gak dari bokap gua.
Ya.
Nah terus kan ada pralasik dan segala macem kan. Nah gue tuh nggak lolos di pralasiknya tapi lu udah otomatis keluar 2-3 juta tau gak sih? Jadi nih
kayak gue pernah dengar dari coba apa.
Jadi lu dikasih tahu lasik gue kemungkinan keluarin budget tuh sekitar 40 sampai 50 juta. Pokoknya 30 sampai 50 dah.
Oh iya?
Tergantung pokoknya iya. 30
Oh,
sampai 50. Sekarang lebih murah deh. Tergantung treatmentnya pakai apa. Terus udah nih udah ya udah harus pralasik. Nah pralasik itu bayar 3 juta Kro. Nah tapi setelah pralasik lu belum tentu bisa lolos lasik tau gak sih? Kayak mata lu ntar kayak keringnya berapa segala macam, terus kayak tipis apa enggak retinanya. Kalau seandainya kan tipis kayak gue tuh nggak bisa. Dan gue laki gue nggak bisa cok anjing, gue sedih banget. Terus kayak 2-3 juta lu nggak bisa buat apa-apa anjing, cuman
buat tes doang jatuhnya.
Iya.
Lu berarti nggak bisa karena apa? Retina tipis gitu?
Pokoknya kayak ada lapisan di kornea gue itu tuh kayak tipis. Jadi kalau seandainya kan dipaksain sebenarnya bisa. Cuman
tapi bahaya risikonya.
Lumayan bahaya kalau mau gue pakai yang kelas yang lebih mahal katanya gitu dah. Dan gue kayak
teknologi lebih tinggi ituan gitu.
Menolak itu gue pikir gue bilang kayak nanti aja gitu. Kalau untuk plastik yang biasa gue nggak sanggup gitu. Soalnya kalau seandainya dipaksain tuh dia kalau seandainya
ada apa-apa
matanya tuh bisa kayak buram selamanya gitu loh. Kayak katarak gitu.
Anjing, serem ya? Pak,
ngeri banget ya.
Udah harus dicek, nggak boleh sembarangan kayak.
Benar-benar lu antara lu benar-benar kayak lasik yang benar-benar mahal sampai semuanya ya jaminan.
Yang pasti mahal banget tuh bisa katanya. Yang kayak sekitar 50-an juta.
Kevin Anggara di lasik.
Iya, tadi ada yang bilang di chat gua. Sport glass ya. Dulu gua pernah pakai sport glass. Yang Nike nggak salah, ikat ke belakang main bola dulu.
Terus lu tuh nggak boleh sering ngucek-ngucek mata tau gak sih, itu bikin ngurangin kayak jadi matanya jadi kayak lebih tipis gitu lah. Lapisannya sama kayak gua ya, makanya alasan gua nggak bisa digituin gara-gara gua tuh sering kayak
iya, gua dulu pernah kasih tau itu deh. Ya, sama lu kalau tiduran ya, nyamping.
Kayak gue pernah gitu.
Tiduran nyamping lu lihat apa gitu paling parah, bukan kayak masa tiduran kayak lurus doang, ngerti gak? Paham gak? Kayak guling-guling gitu lu pakai rebahan gitu kan, lu guling-guling kan kiri kanan. Itu paling parah buat mata lu. Paling parah. Waktu itu gua pernah teman gua kena sama dokter itu.
Operasi plastik kan buat kecantikan. Iya, itu kan bukan kecantikan anjing, emang itu buat ya medical.
Medical ya.
Bedek. Udah kayak bet gua. Karena lu bayangin gak sih lu kalau udah tua nih Pro ya. Amit-amit lu hidup sendiri atau kayak gimana dah, nggak ada siapa-siapa. Terus lu udah nggak bisa mikir segala macem, terus lu lupa taruh kacamata kayak gimana anjing, lihatnya bangke. Gue aja udah burem kayak udah panik.
Iya. Wah, gue minus tinggi sih 4.
Sama kalau gue juga 4.
Gue parah. Gua tadi kan tes ini kan, tes main futsal, gue lepas kacamata kan. Sekali gue lepas gue langsung pusing cuy, goyang langsung kepala gue. Gigi.
Ayo pengen banget lasik anjing, sedih banget.
Biar duluan gue pasang.
Apa itu skemanya?
Sekarang gue lagi nyamping sebalik orang. Jar bahan guys, sambil nonton gue guys. Apa
itu skema dokter gue biar gue ngambil paket yang mahal tuh guys, soalnya bedanya 20 juta anjing.
Tapi kayak gitu lu nggak bakal ini juga sih, mata cuy, ngeri banget sumpah. Nggak bakal lu ambil resikonya, percaya ini skema doang lah gitu.
Cuman masalahnya bedanya jauh banget.
Jauh iya. Anjing guys, cincinnya persis kayak punya guys. Cincinnya persis kayak punya gua.
Kevin.
Iya.
Yor, halo. Lu minus juga.
Gua 1,75 atau 1,5 lupa gua.
Jangan naik dah, saran gua.
Kayaknya udah naik deh feeling gua udah naik feeling.
Bro, badan gua scoliosis jadi gua pakein aja badan gua sambil main golf.
Minus biar kelihatan keren. Aduh, nyesel lu bro, gua kasih tau aja. Lo kalau pengen pakai
Scoliosis gua pakein aja badan gua maksudnya?
Minus aja kalau pengen gaya-gayaan, gua supaya kacamata minus.
Coba aja
Tapi kalau emang
cross check YouTube Kevin Hendron-nya persilasi gua sering pertimbangkan.
Kebanyakan orang kan emang disengajain dibuat minus tau gak sih? Jadi kayak lu gak kenapa-napa nih, tapi ngerasa kayak pura-pura, gue gak bisa lihat, gak bisa.
Intinya kalian kalau misalnya rebahan nih, gue kasih tau kalian yang rebahan ya. Kalian tuh tiduran gini nih.
Ya syukurin gitu ya.
Iya mampus.
Tiduran ini paling nggak boleh. Main HP tiduran di tempat tidur nggak boleh. Apalagi lu guling kiri, guling kanan. Itu udah paling parah buat mata kalian. So. Iya gue kayak gitu. Habit. Hah?
Karena udah parah.
Iya, enggak kan kadang-kadang gua kayak coba rebahan kayak lu tau duduk di tempat tidur. Tengkurap. Intinya tuh kamar nggak boleh gelap dah ya. Fuck, man. Itu buat mata lu parah banget. Lihat mata gua sekarang. Secara apa? Gara-gara gitu semua.
Oh, loginnya pakai Twitch.
Hidupin lampu dah. Hidupin lampu biar mata lu tuh nggak stres. Liatin cahaya monitor, ada cahaya yang ngebantu. Mata lu tuh kayak bakal terlalu fokus fokus ke layar monitor tuh.
Korelasinya di mana ya? Korelasi.
Gitu dah. Korelasi apa lagi tuh?
Korelasinya di mana ya?
Relasi itu hubungan.
Relasi itu hubungan.
Related, relation.
Iya, betul.
Buka.
Kolera kali anjing, kolerasi.
Kolesterol.
Gue gak pernah lihat dia main futsal dah. Bagus gak mainnya dia, bro?
Siapa?
Kevin siapa?
Kevin lu.
Aduh. Kalau di Jakarta deh ya.
Kalau main, lu bisa bayangin gak kalau kayak siapa gitu pro player?
Wah, gue lupa sih jujur.
Rooney.
Anjas. Tapi bisa main.
Apa ya? Posisi lu apa sih? Striker apa? Gelandang?
Gua kalau misalkan kalau gua sama Kevin tuh cuma kalau lari gua. Ya orang lari kenceng banget, cowok.
Lu kayak frantic ya berarti ya, kayak frantic.
Gua bukan pemain futsal sih jatuh ya, karena gua lapangan besar kan. Jadi gua nggak gitu gimana. Gua tuh lebih suka main umpan panjang, main tiki taka.
Bacot.
Lu lagi main kaki sakit.
Sebenarnya tuh lumayan sih, tapi gue body dikit mental dia.
Iya, ini kaki lagi sakit nih, pincang nih.
Kenapa?
Main dikit. Iya. Pincang sekali.
Lama olahraga kan kaget, Pak.
Itu dia nggak pemanasan pasti.
Nah itu. Tenang dikit udah dia balik duluan tadi. Pertanding CS sih.
Ibarat main apa? Valo, nggak ada range, nggak ada M, langsung pompe.
Iya. Cacat nih sebelah gua nih. Pincang.
Bambang Pamungkas.
Bambas Pamungkang.
Iya, versus Jamet versus part 2. Enggak, part 2-nya bukan diselesain di online ya, Ngayor. Selesai di lapangan futsal, anjas.
$50 kan?
Kalau main PC apa layar dibikin warna kuning. Kalau HP sih paling night mode-nya on. Itu ngebantu karena itu remove blue kayak blue light filter gitu.
Aduh, pengen olahraga banget deh.
Olahraga lah, jogging apa gitu, pemanasan di rumah.
Olahraga lah, tiap pagi lah.
Nggak ada alasan, Yor. Sumpah olahraga tuh nggak ada alasannya.
Tidak ada lagi ruang di hatiku.
Mancal.
Lu bangun pagi. Kenapa nggak olahraga dulu baru streaming? Lebih seger lu. Sumpah.
Gua olahraga, gua bangun pagi. Itu betul jam 9.
Ya.
Apa?
Pagi, Mas.
Bangun pagi jam 9, no streaming jam 10 anjing.
Lah, olahraga sejam 10.
Ya enak, lari tuh enak tuh jam 6 jam 7.
Nggak usah lari. Lu nge-plank. Gitu doang, lu jumping jack itu olahraga.
Bisa, bro. Gua emang kalau mau niat kurus
emang udah nggak niat.
Udah nggak niat itu, udah nggak niat itu namanya. Banyak alasan. Enggak. Lu bisa jumping jack segala macam, sumpah percaya sama gua.
Langsung.
Kalau lihat aja nanti tahun depan gue udah close lagi.
Anjas.
Bisa sih drop OHK 2 kali sih.
Muka lu jadi kuning kalau nyala remote. Apa kenapa?
Ini udah menang ya?
Udah. Yes.
Oh ternyata ini replay.
Iya replay Mas Tim. Replay tuan yang bos MU. Ya. Gak mental.
MU nih bos, senggol dong.
Senggol.
Ternyata di chat lu banyak ini gue ya.
Apa? Ior sudah punya alasan. Banyak alasan Ior, berisik Ior.
Banyak fans gue ya.
Contohin jumping jack, gak bisa contoh jumping jack gua. Celana gua longgar nih guys. Kalau loncat sekali turun ini celana gua. Bahaya. Sensor soalnya.
Teori kita.
Gue inget
Kita udah ada Vita sini.
pas main terus lu minta maaf, tapi lu yang marah Vin.
Gimana?
Sorry dah, gue yang salah dah. Sorry dah, ngentot. Itu gak dimaafin. Oh itu masih inget anjing main sama orang. Lu bayangin dia minta maaf. Sorry dah, salah gue dah. Ngentot, minta maaf dia gak dimaafin anjing. Dia yang marah, bro. Dia minta maaf, dia yang marah.
Hal normal itu pasti.
Enggak, cuman belum muncul gitu di follow-nya pas.
Oh, di follow iya.
Belum muncul itu ntar muncul sih.
Itu sebenarnya gue udah ada, cuma kan belum ada yang bisa bikin.
Belum ada momennya lah intinya. Belum ada momennya.
Bang Sam kan ngomong gini, lu gimana sih Win? Gue jadi kebokong gini. Iya bang, salah gue. Sorry dah bang. Ngentot, gue minta maafin gak dimaafin. Coba orang belum balas, dibilang iya gitu, belum dia udah ngegas.
Sabar lah, itu semua tuh ada momennya tau gak lu? Gak bisa.
Ya. Sumpah kalau dulu kita CSGO stream rame tuh banyak momennya anjing. Sumpah dah. Banyak banget momennya lebih baik dibanding Valo.
Yang sama Hansel lah.
Iya tuh, aduh.
Hansel kita bacotin coy.
Dulu seru banget.
Lu better anjing maju dulu.
Terus kita kompe party kita terus partinya Hansel sama Bangsa gitu. Terus kamu anjing raja terakhir ini gue.
Iya waktu lagi rebut Ilo ya. Anjing.
Apalagi udah kado main berlima gitu terus. Om Andre rata-rata pada smurf semua. Salah satu ada yang pakai area asli. Udah nge-throw semua itu anjing yang smurf itu.
Iya.
Lu bayangin nih, Kro main nih Kro ya. Pagi nih. Jam 8 gua Erik, Om Andre, Bang Sep sama siapa satunya gua lupa. Pas di tengah road nih, Om Andre kita di Baev ngantar anaknya sekolah anjing. Bayangin main gitu. Kita orang ID asli marah-marah semua anjing. Astagfirullah.
Anjing.
Lu kemana om? Ditelepon di line kan sama Bang Sep kan. Wah sorry Kron, gue tinggal Kron. Panggil Kron kan.
Iya Kron.
Antar anak gue sekolah. Astagfirullah. Dia coba dia pakai hadiah asli ya. Kita pakai smurf semua.
Yang bener dong.
Gitu dong main dong. Kayak gitu. Sekalinya dia smurf anjing dibacotin semua gigat aja karena bacot habis sama Matre. Hey bro, are you really pro player? Are you really level 10? Astaga. Lu bayangin tuh anjing kasih kayak gitu tuh.
Aduh, dulu seru banget ya.
Repres alias. Terus habis itu ganti nickname tuh. Pas zaman-zamannya Astra lagi kenceng. Duperih anjing.
Iya, Duperih. Iya, Duperih kan man gua. Anjing. Iya.
Itu sih. Oh gila gua.
Aduh dulu seru banget anjir, sumpah.
Oh, ada.
Main zombie di Discord berapa ya? 20 orang ya Vin ya? Sampai jam 4 pagi main.
Dulu rame. Gua sempat join bentar. Iya.
Semua waktu masih ngumpul.
Sumpah dulu tuh seru banget cuy. Gila sih. Good old days. Wah, jenes ya. Hah? Jenes Merit?
Udah naik.
Oh, really?
Ini jadi orang yang bener, lurus banget dia sekarang.
Oh iya.
Serius. Dia chat gua anjing, lu kapan lu kurus lu sini.
Oh ya, itu udah gini.
Masalah kitab lu tiap hari gitu anjing. Wah, ngomong.
Pada flashback iya nih. Para throwback.
Satunya orang yang spray. Kita orang nggak tahu dia punya spray pattern kayak gimana tapi
dapat
semua.
Iya, spray itu aneh banget cuy. Tapi dapat.
Dia yang bikin dia kalahin boom atau kanaya lo.
Jenis.
Finland ada lu nggak sih? Oh ya sama lu juga ya pas latihan.
Iya itu gue diganti sama Jason.
Bukan yang pas kita di Malang.
Oh iya di Malang lu tau gak sih?
Lu bayangin ya latihan nih lawan Boom ya. Gua Kevin, Jines sama anak-anak basis sama Ayu berlima kita berempat kita mabuk.
Soalnya besok tanding cowok.
Latihan mabuk nih.
Aduh hidung, air masuk hidung anjing. Aduh.
Pas loh enggak, jadi pas one on one kan posisi si Ko Ayu kan si Kojun. Jadi pas itu gue matinya di hijau, pas di mana? Putih, dulu kayak gitu aja. Connect terus dibanting arah karena connect musuhnya keluar dari hijau, kita semua ketawa anjing. Jinas mouse gue bolak-balik itu dia kena tatap meja anjing, nggak tahu dia punya sensi kecil banget anjing. Sensi kecil. Jadi setiap satu round jadi setiap satu round tuh cetok.
Oh iya. Banting terus ini kayak.
Astaga. Iya anjing.
Aduh.
Sorry dim kayak gitu.
Terus udah gara-gara kita nggak lihat billing ya. Lagi latihan.
Bagus billing ya. Serius. Anjing. Tolong.
Habis billing Ron ternyata dia cuma ketawa sama anak-anak pada mabuk semua. Ron, sorry Ron gue kayak gitu. Iya dia bilang buat gini. Cuma gitu doang Ron anjing.
Aduh.
Orang paling tolol anjing tuh. Jines. Cuman pada nggak ada yang tahu Jines siapa nih.
Iya kalau di streaming pasti gak ada tahu. Pasti gak ada yang tahu. Memang gitulah guys. The good old days. Trope. Iya sih. Momen apa ya? Momen Valorant sama CS tuh momen CS sih. Maksudnya ya Valorant baru berapa tahun lah. Setahun?
Masalahnya soalnya di CS tuh kan kondisi mainnya bisa berlima jadi seru.
Dan kita tuh mainnya lebih semua barengan terus gak sih? Iya gak sih?
Iya.
Nggak misah gitu. Selalu hangout di Discord malahan. Kayak mau ngapain main apa segala macam.
Anjing dah.
Wah, lu nggak tahu dulu bro, zaman CS Polygon, buset di Discord nobar bos.
Oh ya?
Satu orang live judi anjing. Gue itu sama jamet Excurate loh, sama Excurate sampai pasti ini ada lawan nih pasti, ini dia masang CT nih pasti. Jadi gue punya satu pisau, Kevin punya satu pisau, kita satuin buat judi. Ternyata dia kalah ngentot. Jadi kesedot pisau gue sama pisaunya si Kevin.
Kevin tuh judi juga tuh.
Wah dulu gue pensi sih setelah kalah banyak anjir.
Sampai punya ini ya, sampai apa namanya? Dragon Lore NW bro ya.
Hah? Oh serius?
Sumpah, gue modal 3 juta pas itu. Sampai jadi Dragon Lore MW, terus gue depo kan. Masuk di event cuma 10 menit, gue depo. Nah pas malam sebelum tidur nih.
Wah gila.
12 juta itu masih.
Lucunya dia
salah masang gue anjing.
Salah masang kan?
Iya nih kan masang 120, pasang 120 pas itu kan 1 juta. Kepasang kelebihan nolnya anjing, namanya orang nyender. Habis itu amblas lah.
Oh my god cNed.
Gue ngentot.
What? Dia kan kalau ada si Dimas tuh kalau dapat apa tuh selalu ini tuh lu. Selalu pamer, foto pamer.
Iya.
Pamer. Terus kalau udah terus gue tidur nih. Besoknya gue lihat inventory. Iya. Pasti mau kosong.
Wah, udah biasa itu hal biasa. Jadi kadang bener-bener kayak sulap udah. Lu bayangin gue menang apa? Dapat pisau banyak. Gue sampai dapat 7 pisau gue bagi anjing pas itu gue sumpah. Kasih Kevin, kasih Om Andre. Yang lucu itu si ini Richard Youngstown.
Iya Youngstown
Wah itu kan dia beli, gue habis menang nih gue habis menang 6 juta tuh. Jual satu pisau ke dia kan. Dia main di all in sampai jadi Karambit Lore FN.
God damn, oke.
Sampai FN
itu main tuh.
Kan gue bilang udah tarik maksudnya pisau lain. Sisanya itu lu bisa jual kan gitu, lumayan lah buat ngopi apa kayak gitu. Dia bilang enggak, kita harus all in. Jadi dia bilang habis itu dia pasang tuh Karambit FN. Pokoknya pas itu masih $3.500 pas itu Karambit FN itu.
Oh iya Karambit FN ya.
Habis itu dia pasang kalah kan. Kita di Discord tuh bukannya ikut sedih, ikut ketawa. Ya chat nice try chat sambil ketawa-tawa. Terus dia bilang apalah arti pisau itu, yang penting skill. Dia bilang habis itu kelar game dia cuma berdua anjing.
Anjing
gitu.
Baru habis bacot deh gak putus gini. Anjing.
Yang penting skill.
Iya betul sih. Enggak. Lu CS butuh skin sumpah gak bisa cuy. Aneh banget lu main skin botak lu gak sih? Masa gambling tuh dulu apa ya? Gue waktu itu bettingnya sama si ini anjir, si Gary Ongko lah, Suhadi apa segala macam anjir. Wah itu mereka gak masuk akal semua jadinya. Udah level bos-bosan. Kena compete. Lu tau gak waktu itu mereka siapa, si Suadi sama si Gary, mereka menang berapa? Berapa? Kalau nggak salah tuh si Howlnya atau Dragon Lord dikasih ke Agil ya, apa gitu dari betting malam itu. Habis itu si Suadi kasih gua 1 pisau gratis. Gue lupa deh apa. Karamnya tuh butterfly apa gitu.
Itu Agil kan pas masuk mereka kan?
Iya. Iya ya. Itu pas gua lagi betting-betting itu. Satu malam tuh. Dari jam berapa ya? 10 sampai jam 6 subuh kayaknya.
Gila pagi lu.
Itu gila cuy betting-bettingnya. Pada menang semua soalnya. Satu Discord. Untungnya nggak ada kilaf. Saya paling ngeri sih bettingnya.
Flashback kayak gini lu sambil ngomong ini sih sungkan sih sama viewer lu sih kok.
Ah, ngapa? Ya. Kalau guanya mah, gua pengen ngobrol ya, ngobrol apa bebas dah. You know, ngapa?
Nanti aja itu bahasnya.
Oke. Ngobrolnya masih iya makanya. Nggak, ini emang stream gua freestyle Mas Dim, slow ya. Bukan sesuai title tuh. Kecil aja.
Bentar gua ambil minum.
Tiba-tiba kemarin bisa streamnya ke mall in real life, anjir. Moga maaf biar gua pengertian. I like freestyle. Ini paling G anjir. Lu main di ropes, nembak itu bisa akurat soalnya. It's Pepperex masih main lagi ya. Pepperex sudah nggak main lagi guys. Pepperex out. Zeta out. Zeta out. Pepperex out. Vivo out. Siapa lagi out? Papan out ya. Nanti juga nonton aja senang. Ngantuk, kenapa ngantuk?
On the defensive side, give up a lot of control yet again. This time there's actually an open avenue for the attackers to just go through vents, but obviously
orang main Phantom berulang kayak ngejar musuh iya. Giliran kita pakai Phantom ngambang. Jadi bumpuyuh.
cNed here to reinforce. And in fact, Starzo's rotating over as well. I mean, as this wall breaks, he'll have to go back, surely, unless Zeke does something absolutely ludicrous.
What timing?
Just like that, out he goes, and back he goes, getting healed up on his way. And now they're coming right up towards B, but the showstopper's offline.
Iya, malah bunuh diri sendiri.
He's taken himself down. I swear, I saw Pora die in my
Dulu nanu KR0 ya.
but somehow it was Zeke falling to the floor. That is
Bangsat, Kronto sih itu.
Reminiscent of some of the earlier games.
Gua dulu ada main badminton kecil. Gua hobi badminton dulu, tapi udah lama nggak main banget.
And he's not awake yet. It's okay. You got another hour to make those jokes. This is going to be a clean round.
Rencana apa berapa nggak tahu deh. Gua udah mulai kerasa capek sih main futsal. Besok gua main lagi. Sebelah gua udah tumbang.
Why was he shrouded stepping onto the side? Turco 1v3 and now it's only Killaz who stands in his way.
Tip kemanjer gimana bro? PD. PD lu harus mekanik, lu harus cepat, lu harus tahu mau ngapain as a duelist, as a jet. Berani main angle yang agresif. Karena dash lu itu bisa lu buat kabur apa segala macam.
They're going to be kicking themselves. I don't think Zeke killing himself really makes that much of a difference. I don't think that's the point
anyway,
to
so like,
really get frustrated about. It's more just the reposition of Bone Cold that ends up just being
bisa gitu ya.
Maybe a little bit unnecessary, but of course production straight on the... Oh, multiple angles! Multiple, we needed that for a
I don't know if it makes that little difference though, because okay, they got Pora in the end, but I'm pretty sure that would have killed Turco, who then clutched the round out. Like, it's a small thing, and it's an easy mistake to make. He was low HP, he was healing up, he wanted to just get that one out. Moment of panic. These mistakes do happen, where the texture's so close to him. But the ripples are definitely felt. As we move on into this one, Supermassive Blaze up against Pistols.
Ulti kalau kena mati 3 iya sih.
Cautious not to just run in on a map like Split. You can have all manner of
Lagi ngapain Mas Dim? Lagi ngapain? Nobar kah?
Nggak, ini nonton.
Oh. Nggak main Aero.
far away from the side of Ascend.
Oh, sambil grinding, of course.
I will say with Turco having
Itu mah pasti ya.
I feel fairly confident in them here. It's like just if
Non-stop
it gets out of
grinding.
control, they have Seekers, they have Red.
SMP pas cNed, FC ini keren bakal menang cNed sih feeling gua. Ascend ya, Ascend.
If they continue to push the shorty, especially at that angle. It seems a little bit silly to go in that direction, so they quickly
Buta bisa bunuh gak tuh?
Seekers actually found another, but there is the Red. So it does cost them quite a bit in this round, even though for now they've got 4 players standing.
Izat Rosdi pakai split.
Izat Rosdi. Iya easy sih. Izat Rosdi gak tuh? Gila, Izat Rosdi sharp. Para bingung nih viewer siapa Izat Rosdi ntar. Izat Rosdi itu orang Malaysia ya guys ya, pemain Malaysia. Tukang ngelawak juga tuh. Kenapa? Besok. Tadi gue ngajak sore ini. Kita lebih bagus soalnya. Bro gak main Aero, gue gak ngerti Aero cuy, gue gak pernah main game gitu. Kayak apa RF, Seal online ya, gitu nggak pernah.
Sama Kevin sama Andre, info ke teman itu cuma one
Ya itu awal. Lu tau gak itu awal mula semua orang info gitu anjing, sumpah ngeselin, bukan ngeselin, ngelawak sih. Iya. Gara-gara Romandri ya. Izzy jawab yes, Izzy jawab. Kro kenapa Mas Dim dipanggil Mas Dim?
Karena bukan Mas Jono.
Iya.
Gue juga nggak tahu aja dulu dipanggil Mas Jono.
Iya, kenapa ya dulu dipanggil Mas Dim ya?
Di yang putih ya.
Awal mulanya gue juga lupa aja.
Gue udah beli makan.
Kayaknya pada panggil semua Mas gitu deh lah, kayak Mas Yor, kayak Mas Kro. Iya.
Iya, oh, gue panggil Nanda emang Mas Nanda kan.
Iya,
Martabak asin apa manis?
Nandanya
Manis.
Mas Dim.
Martabak manis
Iya.
coklat wijen. Amazing.
Mas Dim gak main follow bareng Super Nair lagi kah? Enggak. Iya.
Rian lagi pada main ini, mereka apa? Yang game baru itu loh, New World.
Oh, New World. Iya ya.
Mereka pada main
Itu ramenya bukan di luar negeri ya? Gue atau di Indo rame atau enggak? Asia.
Masih katanya masih sepakai server Aussie dah kan.
Iya. Setahu gue luar tuh kayak rame banget. NE gitu lah. Mas Will, Mas. Kenapa nggak Pak Dim atau Om Dim? Aneh, Pak Dim, Om Dim. Mas Dim paling cocok.
Ya kalau keponakan gue manggilnya Om. Cumannya.
Iya.
Kali. Ponakan ngomongin
Mas Dim.
Om dong anjing.
Gila cNed.
Kayak Nap dong manggilnya Mas Fer.
RPG yang elite, iya benar. New World RPG yang elite.
Mas Fer.
New World bagus.
Mas Fer. Nap.
Mas Fer. Abis orang ngomongnya Bang Fer. Iya Bang. Anjing, Arun. Kowil gak tuh? Tapi Sirian itu emang bakat anjir. Bakat cuy. The true gamer, you know?
Itu Rian ya. Buat yang belum tahu itu dia dulu pro-nya di mana? CF.
LOL kan?
Si Sam. Ya, sebelum itu kan di CF.
Iya.
Dia top kill death ratio nomor 2 dunia. Pas LAN di Cina dulu. Dia kan tim sama si Sam dulu.
Iya, sama Sam ya. Yudi.
Pokoknya dulu kan dia di XCN Rian itu.
Iya. Rian tuh udah bisa I don't know if you can call him Shroud of Indo. Karena Shroud tuh ya bisa dibilang kan jago semua game, literally. Tapi gue gak tau Shroud tuh jago di Dota atau enggak ya. Tapi si Rian tuh jago, kayak maksudnya jago di main LoL gitu juga kan. So
itu bakat itu.
Iya udah bakat nih ya.
Semuanya kenapa sih kayak gitu?
Rian Super Nair ya.
Balik lagi. Gila, saya bikin pusing.
Rian Super Nair ya, bukan Rian Mama Manja. Iya, bukan Rian Mama Manja ya. Mama Manja tuh beda kelas cuy.
Oh.
Beda kelas maksudnya bukan berkelas di atas ya. Anjing, Izzy. Makan tuh Izzy pick. Izzy Rose di pick nih.
Bisa terus ini bos. kepala bang.
Ya.
What? Bantingannya bos.
Bagus sih, dapat 2.
Mas justru bawa 2 loh.
Kenapa Zik lari kayak barbaran banget?
Kayak itu di point.
Si Stakso nih dari tadi loh, gila loh.
Iya.
Kayak aimbot anjir.
Kro gimana ngatasin burnout main Valo solo ketemu binatang terus? Jangan main solo. Udah. Cari teman. Abis itu kalau misalnya lu burnout ya rehat aja, refreshing jalan-jalan gitu. Jalan aja cari udara segar udah. Itu impact banget cuy.
Stephen Curry.
Mamat as personalized content TikTok bro. Itu player utama iya. Mamat iya.
Supermassive plays on the attack side again, where they wanted to start every single time. They feel comfortable setting the pace, and you can see exactly why their read here on split so far has been perfect. And it's rare that I find so little issue with
Bone cold angle sampah.
I have absolutely loved seeing those thought processes unfold, and you can see the logic is there every step of the way. They're gathering the information. This round, that's going to be very important because, as we've talked about before, you don't want to run blindly into pistols. And even though Izzy held
Anjir, gue barusan solo voice chat ke disable main tanpa info anjir, mana gue smoker. Iya, barusan gue rank juga nggak ada komsnya, main kayak orang nggak tahu ah. Main rank kayak diem gitu pertama kali anjir. Enggak sih, nggak pertama kali sih, banyak orang juga nggak koms.
Tapi tadi kerasa nggak sih? Main 2 game benar-benar kayak nggak ngomong bro, bener nggak bisa. Error.
Nggak, iya, gue barusan main segame kan, itu aneh banget, sumpah. Main rank gitu, nggak enak banget.
Walaupun nggak ada walaupun no comms gitu, kalau nggak error kan masih ada lah yang ngomong sama ada yang marah-marah.
Iya, masih ada suara gitu ya, suara orang gitu.
PUBG solo anjing.
Iya, benar. Sekarang kan lu main sendiri, lu musuhnya di sana tapi temen lu tuh nggak nyadar tuh. Lu nggak bisa kasih tahu musuh di mana. Bisa ngeping doang.
Mampus dah.
Udah bisa komsa, udah bisa. Fani main Valorant juga ya? Oh. Halo Bang Stefani. Itu bukan Bang, woi. That's my nephew. Nephew, cousin. Nephew gak tuh?
Doge.
Menurut lu Manson jago nggak, Bro? Manson he got the skills lah.
Udah bareng gitu dapetnya.
Gua cabut dulu ya bentar ya.
Oke, Yor. Mana sih, Yor?
Tahu kan apa? Dim. Pro.
Ya perlu jadi prince ya?
Nggak masalah ini tahu kan?
Oh. Si anjing benar-benar Yor bang.
Mulanya tidung kayak gitu.
Iya.
Jadi gini guys.
Kro Mas Tim tidung.
Makanya itu kadang kalau sama Kevin juga.
Wah si anjing Mas Tim. Gila. Bang ini dua tidung berdua anjing. Hari-hari. Udah biasa ini guys ya.
Pasti. Ini soalnya nih prioritas tuh.
Tuh ini Discord siapa ya? Lah ada nap. Ila.
Ini berhubungnya prioritas sama.
Oh masih ada Ila. Nggak tidur Ila? Hah?
Selesai ini baru tidur.
Iya. Nggak gitu seru ya tandingnya.
Iya, ngantuk.
Kurang. Sinapnya hilang kemana?
Kenapa? Kayaknya boker.
Dari tadi kita ngobrol berarti kamu nggak nangkap dong Ila?
Apa? Enggak.
Enggak ya. Sorry dah. Throwback. Anjir, tuh riset kenceng banget. What the? You guys saw that? Izzy jadi Bani biar Crow bisa. Mas Dim.
Player sama Mas Dim kemana?
Tidung. Nggak kemana deh. Tidung tuh Tidung itu. Hah? Tidung itu kayak diskonnya gitu, suara Discord gitu loh. Kita manggil aja. Iya. Iya.
Sekarang aku tewek langsung suruh gamet.
What the hell?
Dan suruh ini.
Easy.
Another round where I feel like Supermassive Blaze played that
so well,
prioritize the duels down on the site, and what that does for them in not pursuing cNed and not pursuing
Gila Easy.
Unbelievable. There's just no way Buncold could have reacted to that. I mean, you think your teammate has.
He then goes all the way back round and comes behind them. This was Izzy's round.
Oh, it definitely was. And you know, one of the things I want to point out is the fact that, you know, sure the res was online and has been many times. But once again, we are seeing Supermassive Blaze being so proactive in controlling the bodies of their opponents.
Mas Dim, main RO kerja. Aduh, Mas Dim. Mas Dim zombie seru kali.
And there's just never a chance to bring someone back to life.
We're gonna see the boombots passing the
Smoke habis.
Ila barusan main kompe, main Valo, Ila nggak bot Fragger.
Malah Mas siapa Ila? Sendiri.
Iya solo. Ila pakai wallnya Bengka yang Ila lihat di live streaming dia di Twitch. Ila ngekill 14.
Hah? Apa? Live stream
Terus
Bengkai?
nggak bot frag. Iya, Ila nonton live streaming Bengkai di Twitch.
Oh.
Dia
Yeah.
pakai Sage main sama ceweknya mungkin. Terus Ila ikutin wallnya.
Oh, belajar Sage dia gitu ya. Iya, iya.
Ya biar bisa nge-heal kamu.
Nggak main sama Bang Kaco, Bang Nanda.
Enggak.
Bukan tadi dia ngajak main ya?
Saya tahu hilang dia.
Oh. Lu makan apaan? Sereal. Lu makan sereal. Gara-gara streaming doang. Sejak kapan lu makan sereal jam segini? Hah?
I don't know this guy ya.
Berubah ya?
Just different.
Just different because of stream.
Artis, streaming. Ganti.
Beda sih.
Gila ya, lu orang.
Ini makan sereal.
Makan sereal gua dulu juga. Iya kan? Iya kan? Pagi dulu. Udah. Iya kan? Gue ini jujur deh, gue gak bohong.
Oke, fokus lagi ke stream. I don't know, my friend. Makan sereal jam segini, Jack. Gokil.
Sih gua.
Apa?
Tapi nggak makan sereal.
Yeah, because from SN, we've seen, I'm pretty impressed by the usage that they're executing in every single round. Like even in the start show with the slows, just the full control of the map. We're seeing once again an SMB that's too scared to go in, but they don't have the means to go because all the pieces of utility perfectly timed out.
But also Zeke, he's really stepping up today. I think he's had a really good series overall, but really impressive so far on Split.
Yeah, we have to give credit to where it's due. Obviously, cNed is another player that is just disgusting to see. What are you gonna say? He's gonna be picking the angle that you least expect him.
He will. One thing I want to note though is Turco. Turco too showed up huge in the beginning of that game. It was a 1v3 that he had after basically one of the most ridiculous 4Ks from cNed that I think I've seen when they forced up in that round. And then the other thing I want to note is that Ascend does not look unprepared, right? We talked about uncertainty.
Suara gue hilang atau? Suara gue tadi hilang.
definitely do. We
Halo. Oke.
Ada.
Cara kapan playoff gak tahu. Biasa makan mie tetek juga guys. Mendingan pop mie iya sih. Gue udah lama gak makan pop mie.
Sehat anjir.
Lu jangan ngomong gak sehat nama gua.
Apa?
You know STFU?
Ada fakta kekages.
I mean, Tom, based on what we're seeing so far,
Oh, they got
spot right here, man.
I am leaning very slightly towards.
I thought you were gonna say.
Tadi makan gua udah lebih sehat sih.
Jam 2 aduh.
Orang tuh kalau mau magang tuh bareng-bareng. Besok.
That is their preferred side to start on from what we're seeing. They love to get on the attack. I'm not sure if
Besok.
split.
Hari ini sering banget gue cewek.
Split's a really tough map to play the attack on if your opponents do start to lock you out. But considering the reads that they have,
I guess Jaim tuh artinya apa sih?
that they played up against
Jaim.
Alam.
Kayak malu-malu kucing tuh.
Malu-malu kucing.
Malu-malu kucing lah.
More like fake man.
Apa?
Nggak ada. Oh, jaga image.
Gua nggak jaga image.
Siapa yang bilang lu? Emang gua bilang lu jaga image? Gua nggak bilang lu jaga image tuh.
Jadi biar di sini juga dia bilang.
Anjing, Zik. Astagfirullah.
Couple of players tagged up here. Things start to get a bit scary. I don't want to see Starzo fighting this on 20 HP, but now he's flashed up. Has really got a choice kill.
Why you push the attacker? Why? You got a crossfire. Never mind.
Again on the flank play though, comes up from behind and gets an easy triple. I mean, I see why they call this guy brave. The plays he's making are, well, you can guess.
No, go on, please.
Insane.
Si Deep nempasnya tuh si Deep. Apa ya Demon? Apakah Demon pembeda gitu?
The brand of Supermassive Blaze, another Turkish superstar that I think many are going to fear at this point.
Karena tadi nggak seru juga ya.
Sabtu nggak ada.
Harusnya sering SUBATHON besok, tapi nyicil waktu gua.
Ini aku harus fokus juga nih, harus fokus.
Ya,
aku depan.
SMB.
Kemarin mencari bakat.
Menang siapa nih? Malam-malam gini tuh enaknya warung apa kayak tek-tekan gitu loh. Nasi goreng, mie goreng, nasi goreng kue tiaw. Aryo baru tutup ya.
SMB itu ini. Kalau mencari bakat.
Jamil lagi ngapain? RO. Lagi RO dia.
Oh, aku langsung press tuh, lihat gak? Langsung press.
Atau betul lu Magista ya? Yang tadi gua pakai iya. Tapi tadi ada telepon nggak? Ada telepon nggak? Sepatu gua di bawah nih. Harusnya.
Do they have that ability on split? That is the question, right? This is untested ground. This is their insta-ban on a map that maybe they've just been waiting for the right time to show exactly what they've got on it, and well, there's no better time than now. Their last chance in Masters 3. For now, Supermassive Blaze stepping close to that map victory. 8-6. They come in on, I mean, sure it's a bonus, but considering the weapons that they have, both having rifles, this is an incredibly strong buy with plenty of potential. Pora has actually spotted Zeke up close, and he goes out for more to allow us to trade. This is so well played by Supermassive Blaze, as Sen are in absolute shambles until Starzo cold step it up.
Bola gitu banget ya.
Angle for Izzy, and that's not something you
want
to see the TP to the back of sight. Bone Cold at least able to take a tiny bit of space, but this duel
Starso kenapa mau mati ya?
ignoring the fact that Brave has still got the closer angle around the spawn. He's
Oh,
also got his
ngajak nongkrong kalau lu free.
stun up the planter, although he's
Iya.
not going to be able to push off it, at least for the moment. This 2v2
Kan,
will continue.
kan awal-awal lu datang pasti sibuk tuh, banyak acara pasti.
Not knowing if there's still somebody within the smoke.
That's a great backside smoke. Starzo eliminates Brave. Izzy has to make the play happen.
Wah, bisa nyala itu tadi.
They lined up.
Itu
I was
cuma
a
2
little
kali
bit
pertemuan tuh,
scared,
Bang.
but it was a firing squad. One on their knees,
Iya,
one
2 kali
standing up.
pertemuan kan,
An easy
kayak
kill,
lu
8 to 7.
grupnya
Ascend,
depan jabut
bounce
gitu.
right back
Kayak
in
itu
that
baru
one,
free
but
kan.
again, that was a bonus round. That was weaker weapons in play. I'm not that concerned when it comes to defensive side split bonuses. You can still lose a lot of weapons to that purely because, as we saw from Pora,
Baru 1 game udah berapa jam ya? 3 jam.
if you've got the good positioning and utility usage to work with it on this map.
Mending temen lu nyamperin di Jakarta. Jauh banget.
Happy to see
Tuh,
that the
Batam.
guys from Ascend are able to recover in that
Oh.
scenario.
Balas-balasan iya.
But Starzo stepping up always makes things a little bit more exciting in the match. For now though, again,
Tapi
we
enak
have
ya.
some weaknesses on either side. Izzy, in fact, going to be left with no shields and a shotgun, and Zeke is just blast packing his way through. Brave is
Wah, gila sih entry-nya. Gila sih entry Zeke. Gila sih.
With a double
Kacau lah.
opener. These fast-paced attacks onto the B site are catching Supermassive Blaze off guard, and for now at least they can't deal with them.
I don't blame them because
Heaven.
it's so difficult to actually create that kind of space on a map like Split,
Sama
which
kali
is
match
so
ini ya.
centered around choke points. Zeke's been spotted down below. The nades traded back and forth, but that buys time for the attackers, and the clock is
Tahu na.
definitely in their favor. Zeke needs to make a move. He's trapped in a corner right now, and instead of him moving out, it's his teammates coming to help. Pora with a quick kill has been spotted up close. Starzo's waiting for him to
Oh my
take a
God.
step back. Good kill for one. And
Nice,
Pora will
cNed.
be dealt with right after. Good trades by
Gak
Ascend.
rata-rata
They
nggak
keep it
nggak
over
asik.
in their favor.
Ini salah respect sih soalnya dari Eropa kan dua-duanya. So
Pistol loss. Massive Blaze.
EMEA sih jatuhnya. So they have to eliminate one of the EMEA contender, bisa dibilang contender EMEA harus di eliminate satu di sini. So we'll say Ascend yang menang match ini.
Try and give them some extra piece of information. Again, though, I just think that firstly, you've got these 2 aggressive players in the form of Zeke and cNed just taking so much space in these entries that a lot of the time it seems to be a lot of confusion for whoever's trying to defend B especially. But then you've also just got the trading. I think that's something we've always been excited about when it comes to Ascend. Like the way that they play off of each other, even with players coming from so many different countries, different languages,
Fokus aim semua, nggak ada yang mikir buat taunting.
And then you see the last couple
Kalau SMP menang Fnatic, kalau SMP Sakura. Kalau SMP menang Fnatic, oh kurang tahu deh gua kalau poinnya gitu. Soalnya gue nggak perhatiin poin-poinnya gitu guys, gue cuma nonton gamenya doang. Gue bodo amat sama poin-poinnya. Gue cuma pengen enjoy matchnya, pelajarin apa yang bisa diambil. That's it. What a gamble, gambling A. Kalau wah, this is dangerous. Bahaya nih, bahaya, semua bahaya banget, bahaya. Bahaya sih. Oh, tapi dicolong satu sih. Cakep. Ascend yang menang cuy, Ascend, trust me. Prediksi gue tuh benar hari ini. My prediction today is I'm feeling good today. You guys, you gotta trust me man. Yang bad Ascend slow aja, pasti menang.
Making. Like, it's just so much more versatile in terms of the angles you can go for and the maneuverability that you have. Sure, don't get me wrong, Jet's still going to be incredibly useful for that, and we see it on the attack plenty of times. In fact, I imagine we're going to see it out of cNed, as he won't really pick up an operator here on the attack. But it's always fun to watch someone like Zeke, you know, pulling
No
out
worries, we got this in the book. Ascend's gonna win this.
I feel like it's one of those agents, especially on Split.
Gila, gue kerasa sih capek sekarang udah futsal. Mata gue dong.
Incredibly strong agent, and it is still now.
Berat,
It hasn't changed. On other maps, it's arguable. Like maybe you throw in different agents here and there. So like you go to Haven, maybe you get a Phoenix. Jet is always going to be the #1 pick.
Bro, USB buat RGB kursi game lu udah pakai udah bener. Jadi USB ini rusak kan si gepeng nih USB-nya. Rip, ini USB ini rip, minuna rip. Nggak bisa RGB lagi kursi ini forever. Kecuali diganti USB. Bisa apa aja streaming ya? Bani. Bani, not mine. What? Not mine. Oh, Mei. Not mine RP. Bro, nanti berarti punya gaya main beda. Yes. Nih, yang gue bilang kayak menurut kalau yang gue lihat ya, Eropa itu mainnya lebih kayak tactical. Playstyle-nya jauh lebih lama, kayak ngehold gitu, cari info segala macam, something like that. NA itu lebih kayak aim duel, aim fight, bukan berarti main polos-polosan. Mereka tetap pakai skill. Ascent, I told you Ascent, man. Oke, NA itu kayak apa ya? Senagi NA itu kayak aim duel segala macam. Tapi secara main equip utilities dipakai, cuma kayak lebih kayak bikin space buat ngecolong itu, play for pick, something like that. That's what I think. Apalagi ya? Vision Striker Korea, team play, chemistry, secara tim, gerakan secara tim di map lu bisa lihat di minimap itu kompak banget. Mereka benar-benar create space for the team, benar-benar di efficient banget. Secara support apa segala macam, create space, nge-trading semua bagus banget. That is why I think they are top contender buat juara Berlin. But ada kemungkinan bisa kalah lawan Gambit dan lain-lain. Early stage. Menurut Crow yang bagus buat di hero pemain Indo region mana, Crow? Gua nggak bisa bilang. Nah, ini ya, yang kayak gue bilang dari benar-benar dari udah lama banget gue streaming ngomongin terus. Lu gak semua orang tuh bisa niruin meta orang, ngerti gak sih? Secara negara bisa dibilang semua cara mainnya sama, cuman secara meta lu nggak bisa, misalnya Bone Cold. What the fuck, Bone Cold? Anyways, misalnya kayak Boom mau coba copy VS. Boom Whisper. Kenapa gue bilang Boom Whisper? Karena playstyle mereka benar-benar tolak banget sama VS. Kayak kalau misalnya kan Boomnya perform mainnya kayak playstyle Boom kan, kayak secara kayak bukan kayak I don't think team play banget, main play for picks I guess, kayak default nyolong-nyolong gitu. Kalau Boom yang gue lihat ya, abis kan nggak kayak VS kan mainnya secara tim gitu, secara team play gitu. VS main jago banget sih. Nah kalau misalnya lu apply Boom kayak gitu mungkin nggak gitu cocok karena mereka emang playstyle secara individual dan tim bukan kayak gitu bagusnya gitu loh. Paham nggak maksud gue? Jadi lu nggak selama bisa kayak lu mau coba copy orang bisa, copy tim orang, cuman nggak berarti bakal efektif. Who knows? You can create your own meta to play.
Udah kata bahu
give a lot of information here. Supermassive plays no.
Di SMP mirip Sujas. Iya, si Paura. Bum harus punya player kayak Stacks. I think every team deserves. Every team needs a Stacks, man. What the fuck? Oh my god. 3-4C, is that you?
Oh, dia nggak nyender.
Kalau gua sih gua ambil OP langsung aja ngewantek.
They may well do. Said it was potentially a mistake, but it looks like they're really recovering on this one. Pora can't get anything done. cNed supporting from afar and Zeke tickling him up. Turco. Russ, the last two players left alive for Supermassive Blaze, and they are trying to find an opportunity, trying to catch a window, an opening to get in here, and the shots are not connecting. Time is too low. At this point,
Anjir.
walking right into a
This
judge.
gun, man, is so disgusting.
Gue juga dulu kan awalnya nggak nempel kan. Sekarang gue nempel kan. Enak pun lama-lama. Awal-awal doang nggak enak.
Judge is disgusting.
Iya itu sampai dimajuin sama gue masih tuh. Pet gue sama keyboard deket banget. Keyboard makin deket gue. Tapi emang bagus gitu.
Iya, sih tawar.
Kalau lama-lamaan gue bisa jalan nanti.
Bocil FF ya, Zik ya. Bocil barbar. Oke, dia ada ulti. Ini kalau misalnya SMB menang round ini sih krusial banget sih. Sumpah. Eco round. Oke. Match point. 100%. Flawless round. Yang kalah pulangkan iya, benar. Yo guys, prediksi gua, I told you Essen, man, Essen. Gua udah bilang tadi Essen 2-1.
Kalau lu main pos dulu tapi lu sering push up dan lain-lain sih.
Ente SMB ya, Ila?
Iya.
Udah ngantuk banget tuh kayak. Essen Gambit Fix Champions ya.
Sama-sama Turki kan?
Kenapa?
Mereka satu region kan?
Enggak, beda-beda. Kalau jadi SMB itu full Turki. Si Essen itu satu Turki doang, si cNed. Jadi mereka tuh si SMB itu menang qualifier Turki, masuk ke EMEA. EMEA gitu. Turki menang qualifier Turki. SMB menang qualifier Turki, masuk ke EMEA. Essen emang dari Eropa langsung masuk EMEA. GG ini mah.
Ila nggak tahu kamu ngomong apa tapi Ila suka aja iya aja.
Oh iya. Nggak apa.
I thought he was going into spawn. He just goes straight out of the
What?
and gets a triple kill. How has he gotten away with that? Still on the side.
Wah, cNed anjir slow gitu.
2 versus 2. Low HP for cNed. Rez comes
No way, right?
Somehow connects.
No way, right?
cNed kalau pulang kampung nggak dikasih makan kebab, temannya dibantai.
But now a plant can be found. Up in heaven, Izzy wants to creep forward and catch him, and that he has done. cNed needs a godlike clutch to close this one out, or they will be running it back again.
Oh shit.
This time, Pora talk about leading by example. That is a peak which I was thinking.
G2 harus juara buat lolos champions, nggak bisa ngandelin poin doang. Yep, that's a bit hard. Udah bagus enternya si Zik. Paura is the difference maker.
Absolutely.
Iya, kalau lihat Paura nih yang
honestly, if he goes back to spawn, their chances of winning go
Dari
down.
tadi nyala ya.
Retake into like giving the space for Ascend to set up, and they couldn't even get a spike plant. At the point where they plant the spike and had a
waktu
setup,
di
they
Essen
upswing massively
yang
in the
sembunyi
attacker's
di
favor. But
belakang
now, thanks to
side
Pora,
A.
they can go again. They can look
Pakai
for
Sheriff
11,
ngekill
try their
4
2
orang
rounds in a row.
yang lawan Onyx.
Oh iya. Ya, Sheriff ya. Nonton Ila.
Nonton lah, kan kakak Crow main gimana sih?
Makasih lah.
12-10 satu lagi.
Brave started to get a little bit aggressive. He's going to find that there's nobody pushing through the main avenue with this trip being broken. The A-side players might start to realize there's a likelihood of going in this direction.
They can't really afford to rotate just yet, though, because of the positions they were held in. The potential split in through middle, but that wall gives it away 100%. The problem is they're isolated on site. Izzy
Oh shit.
Pora swinging around and catching a good angle. Izzy only good for the one, and the res comes right back in. Ascend looking to close this one out here now, and they are getting all the kills. Super massive plays in the dumps. Brave and Turco need a 2 versus 5 to close this one out.
Nope, not yet, not yet. It's not over until it's over.
Yes, it's
walking forward. Might catch the timing on Starzo here. No,
okay, ya, prediksi gua, where are you haters?
baru kali ini dong.
Enggak.
They have worked incredibly hard for this. The Masters
Izzy nangis, cok, pasti Izzy nangis.
The changes were made. We saw their in-game leader stolen from them, and Zeke joining the roster in return. Well, it seems like that move has only benefited them. Zeke truly phenomenal in this matchup, and the only unfortunate truth of this match is the only way they made it was
benar kro. Hey, come on. Give some respect to my prediction.
But we said at the beginning,
Yeah, guys.
we wanted a valiant fight.
This is the kebab difference. Kebab diff, cNed power.
And honestly, until the last second,
Nangis sih.
he was going to win.
Yeah, and the contrast when you swap.
Kalau main bagus banget, si Ras nih main bagus banget cuy. The initiator.
The emotions are running high on the supermassive Blaze side, but they can go home happy that they
Cup juga nih nama dia siapa? Kaios.
Kaios?
Oh, Chaos. Iya. Pernah gak pro player kalau terus dia yang ngamuk sampai hancurin pro Ultraman? Pernah. Tombak monitor device. Dia tombak monitornya.
Well, that's going to be the thing. We know that
Gebrak meja sampai retak ada.
is going to be a team to beat. They have proven themselves time and time again.
How old is cNed?
A pretty
He looks
dominant
16.
defeat the first time around, switching up the map pool, and yeah, looking.
He doesn't look like that.
More time, I think this roster is going to be one of the most fearsome teams in EMEA.
The spelling.
This far.
Iya, mamanya orang bilang gitu kok. Gue juga ngiranya dulu dia umurnya 27, 26. Seumuran gitu. Ternyata 19.
Kamu mengaku yang pertama.
Apa?
Gue kira kamu mau bilang umurmu 18 again.
Iya, malah 18. Kan sama.
Because of supermassive plays, but even Paper X turned out to
Yeah,
be a team that
boy.
could definitely challenge for top 8. We had to lose some great teams, and you can see the respect.
Ila udah mulai ikut bahasa Inggris kayak pro. Mas Dim.
I'm majoring in English, so
Oh gitu.
It is bittersweet.
ya Ila kuliah bahasa Inggris.
Goks.
I genuinely think can go all the way, and they're only going to get better with the matches that go on. I believe, if I'm not, my mind may be failing me, but I believe they go on to face 100 Thieves, which is
Terinfluence micro.
Match-nya hari ini doang kan,
Kenapa?
I think from 100 Thieves perspective, they better be ready. They've lost a lot of rounds with their opponent, but they've proven today that they can come into my match.
Ya.
Masih ada lagi sih jam 2. Tapi nggak nonton sih gue.
Buset, jam 2. Gila.
Nah.
That supermassive plays let this one slip necessarily.
cNed legend, bro. He's actually so good.
Super buzz. They played beautiful.
But Zeke,
start to finish. Their first half had some of the most impressive mid-round calls, and it's a testament.
Game dulu enggak sih, gue lumayan capek guys gara-gara futsal.
In this IGL role within a regional team, because we heard it that he was a quiet player in Europe, and when he swaps over to a full Turkish squad,
Oh, orang futsal. Mata aku berat banget, Jack. Awal-awal masih segar. Udahan kayak iya, kayak udahan deh. Lu pesan makanan? Hah? Lu pesan makanan?
Iya, martabak.
Lu pesen martabak jam segini? Aduh, pincang.
I think they can play smooth.
And showstoppering himself, of course.
Even took himself out for a round.
He had to nerf himself. He was doing so well, which I'll give props for that. It's a sad moment on the one hand.
Lu ngapain guys? Lu masih lanjut nonton lu?
Turkish lineup, but at the same time, Turkey will still have a flag
Lu lanjut nonton?
as cNed and friends move on forward. A name that previously we gave them to sort of put the roster down back in stage 1. I had no faith
Ya itulah guys.
and they have stuck together and built to heights
Nggak ada, gue bilang gitu doang guys.
Iya,
gue nanya iya.
Is somewhere that they can fight. That's a pretty scary thought.
Gue gak kecewa. Gue cukup tahu. Iya. Gue gak kecewa.
We're going to be excited to see what will happen in the playoffs for this. I think that they are one of the most fearsome rosters we have going forward.
Martabak, gue gak makan martabak guys. Gue orang gak mau martabak.
Taking a quick glance back at the series, there's so much to dive into. I feel like this is somewhere that we've
Gila, kamera gue tinggi banget deh.
We've had Balla breaking down a couple of rounds, but we've had you breaking down as well.
It's very high up.
Oh, we've had me breaking down. Sure, yeah, that definitely did happen. But the reality is, you know, you probably take the majority of these rounds and have a masterclass set in how to play Valorant. Heads held high on their way home. Let's take a look back at...
Oke, martabak memang Menit the best. Terus sama Messi jagoan siapa, Bro? Amin. Senyum lihat kamera dong, Bro. Tidur, Ila. Lah, apa senyum? Ketawa.
Laila lihat meme di Instagram.
Oh.
Apa-apa.
Kamu kelihatan sekali Om. Iya, lumayan capek cuy. Main futsal. Sebenarnya gue lari lumayan up. Ya gitulah. They really siapa yang malas paling oke. Gila ketawa mau kelihatan tapi.
Kalau menang naik, kalau kalah turun.
Pin, ada paket gua nggak? Dia nggak ada bilang. Oh. Nggak tertarik Secret Lab. Secret Lab sebenarnya pingin sih, cuman masih ada kursi, ngapain habisin duit beli baru lagi cuy. Kecuali kursi ini udah rusak, baru mungkin Secret Lab.
Ada esok kali ya?
Selama barang masih bagus, masih bisa dipakai, pakai aja. Gak usah beli baru lagi, Jack. Umur gak bisa bohong sih. Baru 18, iya, baru 18 gua. Secret Lab hitungannya worth it gak sih kalau bisa itu juga? Sebenarnya worth it sih, gue udah pernah coba karena enak banget. Kursinya enak banget. Enak banget. Secret Lab enak banget. Nyaman.
Jam 2 apa yang main?
Jam 2 itu Gambit lawan Gambit deh kayaknya deh. Biar. Kenapa nonton gua? Kenapa nontonnya gua? Mana siapa berdua doang tuh? Malik doang.
Ini Akhir Handy.
Oh.
Namanya cowok.
Gua nanya.
Asli itu.
Why pink? Karena emang ada pink. Ada pink doang.
Akhirnya.
Iya, ini Secret Lab di sini. Ya Kevin. Panik ya. Ini earphone gue belum rusak, makanya gue ngapain beli earphone baru cuy. Ngapain kayak beli earphone kayak Razer, Logitech, I don't know man. Sennheiser, hah?
Yang baru.
Apa ini kan League of Legends kan?
Hah?
League of Legends kan?
Iya, yang League of Legends kerja sama Valorant. Betul kan? Yang Ruinis ya, kalau ada kursinya.
Ya beli.
Lu
baru download. Masa nggak beli? Love you Crow. What? Okay, that's a bit sus, but love you too back, man, random citizen.
main.
Earphone-nya, selama lu pakai sound card, earphone tuh enak. Lu pakai sound card tuh enak lah, suaranya tetap enak gitu. Beli barang baru semuanya jadi barang baru juga, Crow. Enggak sih, kalau gua enggak ya. Kecuali udah rusak, so ya. Sound card di deskripsi kayaknya nggak sih?
HyperX.
Ya, HyperX revolver sound card.
Itu aja akhir.
Sound card itu kayak up quality ini dong. Ini lagu berisik banget.
Anaknya DPR banget emang.
Mana sih OBS gua? Lu ngerokok enggak? Gua nggak minum, nggak ngerokok. Cause that is really bad for you. Sound card tuh kayak up sound quality, lu punya suara ini, suara yang for in ear lah.
Bisa ini guys.
Kalau nggak pakai sound card, suara step kurang kan di earphone? Iya.
Pasti not eligible.
Kalau gue ada klip jenis talent sas M-Lock pas lawan Thailand. Mau rekah? Sekalian mau tahu apa tentang klip itu. Genius tuh gak nge-cheat sih. He's a real good player, Genius.
Pernah yang kecil ini kan?
Gak ngerokok, minum tapi permainan hati wanita. Siapa Mas Dim, siapa? Tanda seru gelang gak tuh? Emang earphone kalau rusak bakal ganti apa? Nah itu, kalau misalnya earphone gue rusak, gue gak tau mau ganti apa nih.
Oh ya udah.
Match found.
Hah? Match found?
Iya. Kan kita nggak main 3 kali. Belum tentu menang juga.
What? Wait, what?
Pasti tiba-tiba
Cover nge-Q. Gue lupa gue masih di Valorant. Cover nge-Q. Aduh tidak. Cover. Gue tidak, kok masih di cover. SUBATHON.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Ila
ada
Ila. Cabut dulu ya Ila ya. Harus pindah Discord, oke. Oke. Good night Ila.
Cuma kan manajernya efek kan.
Kok? Tiba-tiba nge-queue kok. Gue baru mau off loh.
Oh.
Bisa ya nge-queue. Gak sadar gue. Aduh. Ya guys ya, sofa nih. I become siapa tadi ya sofanya? Siapa ya?
Ya, Aron.
Sofa yang tadi gue mau kopi siapa? Emang kadal lah.
Kadal Aron. Itu post foto, lu komen
There.
Oh Zik ya.
Bingung ya langsung ke start.
Iya, gue padahal mau closing kan. Tiba-tiba kok match found. Hah?
Oh, mau closing screen.
Iya. Tadi gue. Hah?
Tidur.
Iya tidur kok. Mataku berat banget tuh sama pisau. Habis apa? Kelar nobar kan? Kayak ngobrol-ngobrol viewer tiba-tiba kok match found. Kok ada suara match found? Udah mulai.
It sound like Gin, what the fuck?
What Jin?
Okay, bro. Is you Gin or no?
No, I am Izzy. You know Izzy?
No.
Okay.
I think so.
Oke. Cakep kok pakai sheriff gitu. Careful mid ya.
Right here.
It's Jin, man. What the fuck?
One Jin.
1B, 1B.
Coming. I got recon.
Planting B, planting B.
Okay, one fiber still mid maybe or far.
Wow.
Left side.
Careful lang. Close. Two no.
Enemy spotted B. One enemy remaining.
Hey, Gin, what are you doing on smart account?
Hey, Viper, ajukin, Viper.
You failed. Now sleep.
Viper. No.
Coba tuh Gin.
Gin itu orang Vietnam. Ya, suka toxic juga tuh.
It's me. Can rap me, Digo, Sava? Thank you so much.
Suka toxic juga.
Can you rap me, Digo, Sava?
I'm saving, bro.
I'm gonna buy up next round. Okay, never mind.
Okay, man.
Lo enak habis gua pakai bagus.
Nguyen.
Wall A.
Next bundle.
I think.
I take my tadi.
What the fuck?
Ada
One.
Backspam nggak ada pandal kan?
I got close already.
Next pandal.
Taken out.
Oh my god, 200 IQ shotgun.
Wow. Two here. Wow.
Revealing
Wow.
1 HP, this guy. Good low.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Wow.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
Wah, ini kebalik ya.
Itu gini karena toxic. Iya, kalau misalnya itu gini toxic.
I think gila this time.
Namain banget. Oke. Iya. Kayak joki gimana gitu.
PC.
Ya, semua yang mau bantai-bantai.
Seperti ini. Viper hole.
Somebody home.
Scanning ahead.
Spike planted.
I've got your trail.
Mid door one.
Last player standing.
Prank. Iya dia ngepost gara-gara mabok, terus dia nge-play jadi dia nge-play senjata, ini bosnya itu udah nge-spam all rumor gitu, finish it.
Coba dia
Nggak nambah duit ya kayak gitu ya.
Iya. Nggak apalah, shit. Right, round one.
Si Kevin lagi mana, Pak?
Nonton dia. Nonton Netflix.
Out of my way.
B.
No, B.
I bit late. I can recon.
Oh iya.
Scanning ahead.
Flank.
Shock dart.
2 this side.
I think.
Spike planted.
Low.
Last
Sky
player standing.
Sky on SP.
Yoru moment.
gitu.
Ah sayang. Jorwi TP gue balik lagi, mesti gue tinggalin aja ya. Bodoh amat aja. Gue udah di sini nih. Di sini.
Back TP.
Udah di sini.
Oh, lu pakai gara-gara denger TP dia?
Iya, di TP belakang gua pas. Terus dia nggak maju, terus TP.
Kali ya nih ya. Dia bakal main hall sih.
Woi.
Nol.
Ya, bido.
What the fuck?
They drop.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Let's go guys.
Jadi mau berisik dari dulu. Nanti bikin cara ngematin video.
Udah main bola jadi salah orang tua. Oke nggak ada game. Oke nggak ada game. Oh.
Just turn on the smoke.
The hunt begins.
Only one.
I don't see him. I can recon if you need recon.
Revealing area. Call.
Where?
He already right side.
The fuck?
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Dan mau udah.
Dia acak-acak satu. DCZ udah mulai. Itu Jin fix. Tipikal rank. Ayo.
Ini nggak ada sopa sih. Awan A-nya enak juga sebenarnya.
Enak. Ini kecolong satu-satu kok.
MW.
Jasmine ada suara. Tadi ini kan mantek.
Right here.
Nih, Cypher nggak tahu siapa yang bengong sini nih.
Lu tau gak sih Jasmine?
Pasti ditolong ada. Nggak ngerti ya.
Oh, this fucker is gonna shorty.
Apa gua dari?
Mas shorty aja.
Spike
Depan bawah,
planted.
dia mati CT kok.
On target.
Last player
Wah,
standing.
fighternya. Katanya kalau Sofa pakai Odin, wah di map ini nggak bisa Odin cuy.
Let's get these idiots.
Back. Halo.
Di delete iya mati sama Viper mulu ya.
Aduh.
Viper di dia curug sendiri. Oh maju kok. Harus minta itu hancurin sih.
Suara lu gede banget.
I've got your trail.
Ini kita hitting
Kalau
di.
Discord lu kagak ada Min anjir.
Dia pushing mid.
Welcome to my world.
Lu masuk ya?
Iya udah masuk. In. I check nice first jet.
Spike planted.
See bro, I'm good game. See you.
Wait.
Astaga.
One down.
Satu belakangnya kok.
Halo guys.
Last player standing.
Shot down. Deploying drone.
Mati yang Viper dulu. Penasaran siapa aja deh.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's
report, leaving the game. Toxic and leaving the game purposely.
Mau juga Min?
Main apa? Udah nggak boleh. Udah ada Viper. Viper here, destroy the dog. Thank you.
Apa, you wanna play B?
It's done, bro. I think the check
Okay,
already.
Doggy, please destroy the dog.
Jauh sih mau backup.
Oh yang. Itu buat gue. Bu diem doang anjir.
Pasti aku ya?
Ayo. Belum.
Ada yang kami ya?
Ganteng.
Iya.
2 di men.
Titik.
Bisa balik suaranya. Udah tiba.
Ada baby.
Last player standing. Spike down, attacker spawn. One enemy remaining.
3 down. Can be mid.
Nice.
You only thought that was close.
Mau sini dong.
Viper, for a scientist, you're very violent.
Ada skin ya?
You don't wanna play B, Cypher? Then I think Viper play B.
Sabar, gua anjing guys. Gua anjingin.
You wanna play B, Viper? Cypher give up.
Ada dua.
B already.
Sabar.
Drop.
Gak ada kan? Cypher nggak ngejar pagi sama.
Timit.
He's gonna ulti. This fucker is gonna. He's gonna take shorty and do some bullshit, man.
Kanan lu.
Nice B.
Nice, big.
One tunnel, no one. One heaven. What the fuck?
Let's see.
Spike planted.
Take flight.
I am the hunter.
Ini ibu pakai di temen gue.
Last player standing.
Lagi main ranked. Iya, lagi ngomongin game.
If they try something.
Ibu pakai ini. Telepon.
Udah rip.
Rekonen.
Berapa? Kon mana apa? Rekoman?
Rekon mentok aja gitu.
Let us hunt
right
here.
Parah ya, butuh waktu.
Guys.
Get out of my way.
Scanning ahead.
Spotted A.
Lobak.
Dihajar gua.
Sofa bro. Ali dreaming.
Shock dart.
Apa namanya? Go flash. Yuk.
Sekarang shot gua. Balik deh. Depan di balik gua.
Sub 2.
Harun sini mana?
Sub 2. Long, Ben.
One mid.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Spike mid.
Nice guys.
He alright, just on spike.
Di tunnel deh.
Di depan lu gua, harusnya. Iya.
Chill.
30 seconds
Depan
left.
Cypher, persis. Di arah mid. Kiri lu tadi kok, kayaknya. Dikejar deh.
Ngegas deh di in-game.
Lelah seperti ya.
Last round in the half.
Kaget gua.
Main
lagi.
I don't see. Wait. Menit. Back.
Last game. Kalau kalah, lanjut dong.
Hah?
Recon lagi dong.
Aduh, bye. Nih yang last game.
Tuh.
Lagi ya.
Perang terus aja, recon terus.
Ada delay gue ya.
No prisoners.
Habis itu dari kanan drone aja kalau
Ipo thrower.
Kalah lagi. Gua drone.
There they are.
Gua tekan gitu.
Rena.
Wah.
Balik deh. Bibi.
Welcome to my world.
I'm gonna
Last
go short.
player standing.
Clear, I tell you. Okay? Wait.
Spike planted.
I've got your trail.
I think I will. Let's follow the rule then.
Oke.
Mau. Kill him.
Switching sides.
Biar player mah gak ngambek berarti gimana? Ya nggak usah mikir banyak, lu mainnya nggak usah mikir emosian gitu. It's just a game after all gitu loh maksudnya. Ujung-ujungnya kenapa apa yang bikin lu kesel dari mereka? Gara-gara mereka nggak kenal lu anyway, lu nggak kenal mereka. Lu nggak. Masa lu biarin stranger tuh ruin your day? Doesn't make sense bro. That's stupid. I can recon. Side. You take spike?
Spike's here.
Yeah, we'll take it.
I have the spike.
Ouch.
Oh my shot. Are recon side now?
Revealing area.
No?
Hey, one triple
right here.
Bro.
What up?
Hey, bro. Wait. I take it.
Go back.
It's chill. You can run.
What up?
See. All see.
Buat there.
Shock dart.
One enemy
Reloading.
Halo Angkro, halo.
Let's go.
Round keempat, Jet langsung teriak, rage quit, abandon.
I think we go.
Nggak jelas nih Jet, lu tau Jin nggak? DXG Jin. Nah itu, si toxic ini orangnya.
Marshall.
Hah?
Nggak main lagi bro.
Balik lagi, tapi kerjanya ya.
Jadi stop pushing open.
I can join.
Deploying drone.
Careful elbow.
Spike down. B.
Poor boy, you know.
Scanning ahead. Someone is mid.
One city.
What? Oh my god, you don't know that?
What the fuck, man?
Wait, I flash.
One more to my right, I think.
Last player standing.
Hey, help me.
Thrifty.
I'm blind.
I'm fucking sorry, bro. I shouldn't play now. I'm gonna go sleep.
Yes, everyone. Your hearts are
No
Okay,
game.
man, it's not finished.
Oh, you blind?
What the fuck is this rank, bro? One tap. Through smoke, fucking one tap. Through smoke, fucking one tap.
You
jump down, no headshot. Motherfuckers, bro. Holy shit, I'm...
You can keep pushing.
Sky flash, Reyna flash, Viper. Oh my god, util, one tap.
I have you. You can push.
Oh my god, let me go. One tap, one. Okay.
You got one tap, bro. Don't worry.
Look at this.
Oh, yeah.
Bro.
Fucking no break. No one play this.
Enemy spotted A.
Wait. I flash long, eh? I flash behind the smoke.
Nggak tahu mana.
Let's go.
Hajar.
Take the right. I take the right side. Right side clear. Left clear. Back up. I'm doing this. Nice.
Agak recon. Nice.
Oh my god. Come. I heal you.
Last player standing.
Triple.
Spike down A.
Holy fuck, I cannot concentrate on this fucking shit game, bro. Fuck.
Sniper at least.
Race into the spike site.
Dia jujur. Dia ngekill gara-gara mati gak jelas mulu.
So fucking hard to play on this rank, lah. I don't fucking deserve this.
Calm down.
Ayo keluar mate. Terus.
Alright.
Rekon mate ya. Terus aja ada yang kiri.
Rekon mana? Mate ini.
Terus kanan ya, ntar.
Oke.
Putra ini.
Pakai agak ya ghost.
I don't have money.
Lo jet 1 HP.
Taruh. Wah. Nanti nih ya kok. Yori.
The ghost saya dah.
I'm blind. Elbow.
Lock the ghost. What the fuck?
Mid door push. Yeah. Push.
Okay, nice one tap.
Wait. I check. Last side clear.
Depan gua. Ya. Middle last.
Come 1 SP.
Okay, I can plus. Come.
Last player standing.
I've got your trail.
Lupa. Oh my god. Nice, bro.
Fucking 10 ping.
Nice.
Singapore bastards.
Wait, why so thick? Yes.
Will they try the same old tricks?
Mama and 240 Hz monitor, fucking noobs.
Kelas somewhere, bro. Just go.
Ayo.
Ya.
Why you back, bro? Better you disconnect. Better for you.
I don't want to play, bro. Fucking so.
I don't want to play also, bro.
Kevin.
Come short.
Bunuh po mga hiya.
Welcome to my world.
Oh shit, mentality, bro. One mid door. Gila, gue termus.
Look, this soggy donkey.
I have retrieved the spike.
Fucking donkey piece of shit.
Spike carrier is killed.
Spike down mid.
Come out, one tap. Nice.
I have the spike.
I'm fucking
I'm
cause and play the game, you know?
Sorry.
Fuck, so good, man. Everyone's so good in this game. I'm tired also.
So tired now, you know?
Same. Wait. I flash you go on. Done.
When kids play Valorant, this is what happened.
Nice. Oh, you noob, you not kill, you know?
Last player standing.
Oh, okay.
That is the. What are you doing? Look, Reyna with the 10 kill and you 6 kill. What the fuck?
Ya, guys lagi ajarin siapa sih main.
Me, I think.
Match point.
Ramen banget lu main sama siapa, woy?
Ready to stretch your wings.
Hah? Itu begibun loh. Gak tau kok dia satu desa sama 10 orang kali ini. 15 kayak. Ajarin siapa? I don't deserve this, Sangian.
Begins.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yes, what?
Oh, you're good.
Reloading.
Kemudian.
Wait, why you plenty?
Scanning ahead.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
One. I think stairs. I think. Nice.
I do not like this game, man.
They don't have a single.
Kenapa mereka nggak bisa jadi kayak hyper gitu?
Need a drop. Thanks.
Monica? Oh my god.
I feel like crying.
Fucking whips, you know?
This gun here. Jet.
Enggak apa, itu nggak tertolong tuh.
Now, where to set up shop?
I can recon house, we can traffic house.
Spike carrier's dead.
Spike down A.
Stealing area.
Kami.
Nggak bisa kok.
1 mid 2A.
Kita kabur sih.
Rena, you can
I have the spike
with my dog. Come. I take it for you.
Please go A.
Last player standing.
Thank you. I want to
Spike
sleep.
down A.
I want to sleep. Sorry.
Di mana?
Tadi di hall.
Who is blaming? I'm blaming myself.
Nice.
I'm sorry.
Defenders win.
Go sleep, man.
Bro, kalau nggak nyaman ya gitu bro. Mereka ngomong terus karena blonde ya. Nggak jelas.
Bro.
Siapa?
Rena, can you teach the Jet for kill? Can you teach Jet? Kinuk, oh fuck. What the fuck?
Lu mau stream dulu ya, Kak?
After nggak kok, yoi. Gua tidur.
Bisa satu match lagi tapi
Satu game lagi hajar dah rank langsung on stream.
Oke,
Gas.
Bentar.
Shot. Nice. Wait,
Game versus Treasure kan nggak nobar enggak.
Wait.
Pengen ngecil.
You speaking bahasa, bro? You speaking bahasa?
Lu ngapain sih?
I hear you say anjing. I hear you. See? I hear you. Hey, I go 3.
It's for Gambit on this map.
No, not at all. But no Menti for this one, unfortunately, Tom. But we are into the Prime Gaming Agent Select here. Of course, we've seen Gambit play already. They ran the Astra Cypher, Jet, Sky, and Soba when they faced 100 Thieves, and it would be weird, Tom, for them to change this up.
Yeah, unless maybe Redgar goes back to his own and just feels a bit more comfortable, but other than that, I don't really see any point for them to make too many more changes. Interesting actually to kick things off with a raise. I'm excited to see how much he's going to play there.
Itu siapa rame buat?
That's different, yeah. I think we expected a Jet at least from the side of Crazy Raccoon here.
Yeah, I would expect that too, especially because Fisker's locked in the Sky, which we've seen him on all tournament long so far. So it looks like they're going to have to play
oh my god, I think
solo duelist here, and it's going to be a raise.
Bang Kron, ntar besok malam preview di covernya bisa.
Because that's something that Gambit is not going to be
Kalau
used to
mau
at all.
sekarang nggak bisa juga
Double controller, keep that in mind with the Astra, but they're going to have so many cool creative looks that Gambit's going to have to react on the fly.
And very quickly before we send this off, guys, prediction.
Mau tanya warna-warna, oke.
Who backing for the
2-0 Gambit.
That's very quick.
I have to say 2-0 Gambit, right? I mean, with the wealth of talent they have, you have to side with them.
Well,
I guess hari-hari emosi kan ya.
I want to know what your casters think for this
one. What the fuck?
Thank you so much, Into. The nice thing about us being up here in the booth is that we don't have to make predictions, and since we don't make predictions, we can't be wrong. That said, it is a rematch. There is notably different things going on here, right? We had talked about different
I
compositions.
mean, Gambit is
easy
for Gambit, man. Come on.
This time around. Yeah. We've got a little something spicy
It's a
going
different
on
class.
And having Medusa in there, we saw him a little bit before. That is clear comms there. He speaks both the languages, Japanese and Korean, to keep everybody moving smoothly throughout the game.
And it's good to have him in on the Cypher to get that intel
from your
the team. We do know Gambit's got the strength here, and it's an uphill battle for Crazy Raccoon. And they're already heading towards B for Gambit.
Whoa, they aggressively work their way at mid. They get in onto the site. You still have one player playing that site. It was Neth, and he gets cleaned up. So Gambit should have full access on B right now. The remaining members of Crazy Raccoon just now starting to rotate over. They're all going to be funneling in from the defensive side.
Call my nickname. No, not the badut.
Apa sih? Lu ngomong sama siapa? Classic power.
We were just talking about how he was an addition, already picking up 2 big kills there. Shados trades it out though. But for this to even be a 2v2 at this point, and Chronicle and Shados for them to be so weak. Ade spots Chronicle, creeping his way forward. Spike continuing to tick away. Shados drops as well. It's just just drop down to a 1v1. The shutdown was there.
What a play.
Wins the 1v1. Get Crazy Raccoon on the board early.
Good patience there. Crazy Raccoon be coming in, flying into the site, using that aggression that they go for so much. Very patient, methodical, working both of the angles and figuring out what utility they were still working against. In the end, the pistol round usually just comes down to that first aim. Crazy Raccoon to shake off the cobwebs first. Medusa comes up with 2, the rest of the team a few more.
Why are you playing in
they can get on this next round. Spectre's there. Fisker's going to go ahead and hold on.
Classic
with a bit of armor. He'll just go back to Ghost on this.
Now, what I want to see is,
Suram
on the
sih.
side of Gambit, do they hit that same hit again? Right?
It should be Gambit, man. Kalau Tiar sampai menang, gue giveaway tripod gue. Nanti tripod gue ketinggian, cok. Tinggi banget, anjir. Kelar ini slap ya.
Way to go about it. I want to see if they hit that again, and if the pacing is the same when they decide to pull the trigger. This time, Gambit not opting for that team approach. Testing of the waters across mid, the Trailblazer, don't know that it's spotted.
Gaman lagi ini lagi tunggu cover kayaknya nih. Cover mana? Cover?
Seeing if Redguard will put anything towards mid. They're actually going to push up without having any coverage here. They want the 2 members to be able to shoot at whatever they see first.
Slipstream, I don't think slipstream, man.
Gaining some nice ground.
Walaupun waktu timer gue banyak, cuman
he's been thrown off too much yet, and there's good info just grabbed by Fisker's guiding light.
Yeah, look at Shados, look at Depo. They're trying to get out of there as quickly as possible. Chronicle's in a good spot. So the thing about taking all of this mid presence as well is you don't have to deal with as much of the utility that's stacked up in the exit or the entrance.
Karena soalnya itu bertiga sih di
So
kamera.
they're able to kind of avoid that mess and still get onto site. So you've got them all stacked in there.
Bang Tron nampak naik pointer position tuh ngaruh kalau di open harus di off tuh malahan sih. Enhance pointer position tuh kayak mau acceleration di off aja. Percaya bang itu di off aja. Walaupun lu terbiasa mungkin lu tuh harus di off.
Shados is in much similar position. He's gonna get dropped as well. So Crazy Raccoon already tying the amount of rounds that they won in the entire series last time.
Iya, Redguard tuh kayak ngepeluk ini anjir.
I'm gonna call it going into B. Once they got funneled by that gravity well, they said, "All right, everybody on the left side will run it right up the gut." Crazy Raccoon coming in with the power in the Spectres, able to clutch that round. And it looks like we're going into our first bonus. Bye for Gambit. How will they mix this one up? The entire
berarti kalau sebelumnya di on cari sense sih enggak, lu pakai sense lu yang sekarang aja, gak usah ganti sense, biasain aja sense lu sekarang, itu nggak beda jauh soalnya. Itu enhance pointer precision bukan sense lu yang kena, jadi waktu lu kayak gini gerakin mouse, it's okay, cuman kalau misalnya lu nge-swipe itu baru kerasa. Accelerate gitu loh. Itu enhance pointer precision, mouse acceleration.
How Viper is choosing to set up her utility, this time dropping the wall. It's going to cause a little bit of problems to Tree and then Top Cat as well. So you've got some interference being ran there for Gambit using Trailblazers to get up mid. And that's where really the focus has been the entire half, right? Like, let's work mid, let's work mid, let's work mid, and then hit from garage if need be.
Spike still dropped here. You know what that means, Doug. It's all about feeling out how Crazy Raccoon is playing this bonus round. They know Seekers, or rather Sky, over towards B.
Langsung ngedrone Tigor.
Already on top of that.
Kenapa terkontrol lama biar GG.
There are the Seekers.
Bingung ngatutin.
Clearing out mid. You see Redguard's just dropped back, picked up the spike. but they also have some presence in tree, right? Like, take a look at Nats. He's in a spot where he can cause some noise. That's exactly what he's going to be able to do. Potentially cut off any rotations, working their way back towards B. Or they can flip it, right? Look at where Redgar's going. He's pulling out.
Oh my god.
He looked
ghosting, you know.
Tapi dia nggak tahu Viper di mana.
Seriously problematic for Crazy Raccoon. Yes, Nats, he got up top, was able to cut that off.
Dia tahu Reza di shot. Oh my god, what a teamwork.
Nats is going to blow it up though. Nats was deep behind enemy lines, able to cut that off, but Ade! Oh baby, Ade, good for Ade for the third. No, it's Nats who shuts it down.
See a little bit of that miscomm there that allowed a lot of kills for Nats. Medusa now trying to get positioned up into heaven. The 2v2, and it is Gambit low, but they do get the spike down in this round.
Neural Theft came out too on the side of Gambit. Crazy Raccoon, they have some time to work with here.
Yeah.
This Medusa.
Last jet is stupid, you know. Cannot kill.
You've got Neth coming in from the opposite side as well.
Holy hell, Crossfire.
Off of that duel that we mentioned from Ade just a few moments ago.
Launcher
on the red guard. Neth gets the second as well. Crazy Raccoons, excuse me, the economy's busted.
I spam my heal for you.
Absolutely. That be able to come out of that, pick up the weapons that Gambit had. They're feeling nice.
3-0. Okay.
Where they look at a wait. Oh, they're just giving it to him, picking up a different weapon, making sure he had the pistol he wanted, plus the defuse for the alt point. Ade coming up huge in the sight on that. And Gambit repetitively running that same mid-round strat. I thought they found the variation on their first gun round that would break it open, trying to read where Crazy Raccoon would be playing, how that's going to work. And Crazy Raccoon adapted again. They pulled off of mid. They weren't too worried about what Gambit could reduce to mid to B. And the retake on A.
Wallnya Ade, dia tadi
Crazy
si Nas tuh nggak sadar.
There we go.
Ya dia nggak tahu kalau misalnya Viper mandi A anchor. Dia expect-nya 2 shot kayaknya. Dan ya nggak expect-nya posisi si Ade tuh di depannya switch awal.
No, I think Riv, as we start again to think
kira bakal diter sama Sky, tapi ternyata Ade muter kedua.
A bit of a reminder for folks, Gambit really just kind of ran all over Crazy Raccoon.
Absolutely.
Wasn't very crazy at all. It's 13-1 win on both maps, and I think one of the differences that we have to point out already, as we're still very early in the series, is that Crazy Raccoon are managing to win these big gunfights, right? Like Ade getting a big.
Bayangin kalau streamer pakai bundle Z tapi ada copyright-nya.
I mean, it was ultimately a 2v2, but he was able to win shots. He was able to get those multi-kills, and I think those little multi-kills there, when you stack that up over time, you have so much more presence, you have so much more
match found
in the round specifically.
People second guess that.
Tadi mau ngambil deh.
So, Crazy Raccoon, again, excellent.
Oke apa kok?
We'll see if they can keep it going. We do know that looking at Gambit stage 3 to now, they have switched up a bit of their ascent composition, bringing in Redgar off of the Omen onto the Astra, and seeing other things like Shados on that
wanna
having a Sage here. So diversifying that utility, but also adding.
Oh iya, sorry salah.
Apaan cNed? Valorant settings lu gak pakai setting cNed?
Enggak.
Hah?
Crosshair dong.
Oh emang iya.
Crosshair.
Emang enak crosshairnya gimana sih?
Ini yang gak pakai sekarang 1420. Cina 1520 atau
1520?
15 ya? 1520.
Gimana sih?
Inner kayak plus gitu kok, kayak plus. Kayak benar-benar plus gitu crosshairnya.
What you guys throwing, What the fuck are you doing?
Nice in the mood, fuck around like a man new.
What the fuck? Why are you throwing? Oh my god. Wait, I can't flash it.
What up, suckers? You okay?
Gue coba 1520 deh. Gue tadi 1420, lebih kecil doang. I should play A.
Oh my god, I'm blind.
Dia nggak ada jet. What?
You throwing lah, Reina ini.
Buset, agentnya defensif juga. Karena ganti crosshair.
Oh, the Reina and said distress. What the fuck? Going. Wanna pick
No sound,
again?
eh?
I see.
Ini below.
Market, pulling back.
Yikes.
Okay, one more. Coming, eh.
Without pulling them in.
Coming, a shot. Oh, low.
What about you, Hong? Oh, no.
91 HP.
Spike planted.
1 HP.
On your left, on left.
Last player
1 HP, bro. 104.
enemy remaining.
Bisa di you
Mati kelas G, Pogchamp.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Four bullets.
Aduh, headset aku. So pistol is that. Oh.
Oh my god.
5 in.
Enggak, emang gak cuma di Discord doang.
Outline-nya on atau off lo orang?
Off
ya.
Each game, bro.
Benar, pelas doang.
I think it's gay, already, you know. Okay, right? So, you know.
Shot.
Concealment.
Hijau.
Pulling them in.
Murah dash kok. 1, 2, pushing.
One shot.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Nice try, bro. It's classic.
Okay, Sky. Get us to a good position, then I'll lock it down.
Shot aja kak, gua ada gini.
Boleh. Ini bakal flash sama drone langsung sih gua.
Oh, iya sabar dulu, kalau clear. Mantap dulu ya.
HP.
Satu kena kanan, buka kiri.
One more.
Oh, itu bos.
Asing. Oh, jadi. Lihat sih deh.
Right there.
Oh, she here.
What dash? What? On.
They're going in B.
Oh iya.
They're in.
I'm out of stuff.
No
more sofa.
Makin.
Elbow.
Tuh marker tadi kok, bisa balik.
Oh man, kelas or gay.
Where? Planting A.
Kanan
One
lu,
in beside.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Backup.
Ini kita.
Buta.
Revealing area.
Kalau ping nggak tahu, gua udah tekan dash jadi gua nggak tahu gua. Gua udah ngedash keluar tapi mati.
There we go. Finally cracking that code.
Bentar kok.
Need a drop. Can I get this? Thanks.
Ini contoh sih lah, bro.
Message.
Ini pada.
Oh shit.
Nah, gerak mantek dulu ya. Like di sini aja mantek dulu ya. Dekat.
Gua ini.
Terlalu. Mana kau tak?
Nanti kau coba.
I know exactly where you are.
Ada server. Dia nggak lihat. Dia nggak lihat showernya.
Spike planted.
Shot down.
Last player
Oh my
standing.
god.
I thought he's dead.
Feel something
Oke,
over there.
KOP deh.
Can't place it.
Mana barbar banget. Main rank dulu palingnya pakai OP kok.
Drop.
Mati sendiri.
Oke. Nah, gitu.
Ambeknya lo ambek. Itu lagi oke. Kalau mau lagi.
Can you smoke long?
One long.
Still long. Yeah, long. Showers, yeah.
You repiping in the bad position, you know. No bad position to defense, bro.
I tag 54 Sage. They're coming in.
Begins.
Yay. What is this?
Last player standing.
Oh, fuck.
That's right. Can you guys cover me? I lose A short.
Yes, 3 A man.
Good A shot.
Why you flying? Why you flying?
Anyone saw it? He's running. A shot.
Where?
I touch Brim.
Careful showers. You
I
will?
tag Brim.
Nowhere to run.
I believe I can touch the sky.
Come on.
Spike down A.
One more shot left side.
I stay.
Oh, he's
After a shot.
You think, bro?
They're gonna go back. They're gonna go back.
The recon.
Time to hunt.
Sure. One here.
They're gonna go back.
One left.
Yeah, you.
Revealing area.
Ul? Ul? No. I see you, Ul. Oh, no. Oh, okay, good. Come.
30 seconds left.
Buka.
Come in.
Out of charge.
Buka. Sniper.
Luar.
Ya, tuh.
One enemy remaining.
Long.
Let's go long.
80. Tag 80.
Side.
Go in window.
Safe?
No,
Not that scary. No worries, Charlie. No worries.
Oh shit, fun.
Thank you for your
Drop.
I have Chief Star.
Yeah, can you drop? Sky.
reload first.
Oh, wait, Bandal.
Nice.
Restart? Okay.
Yeah.
I think we can play a bit passive. I think.
Again?
Play a bit passive?
Yeah, we play a bit passive.
Yeah, we don't have enough thing to hold A.
Hey, let the
Control showers.
His out is like cNed, you know? cNed from Argent. What, bro? What you want from me?
He's running, can you just run?
I think you want.
Okay. Alright, help.
Obscuring vision.
Take flight.
Cover, camera shot.
I think.
One shot.
There's two more. There's two more.
1, 2, 3 shot.
Pulling them in.
I know it was
Kill my ally.
What the
Spike planted.
Ada
Last player standing.
Enggak murah. Ada kode piknya kayak shot.
Safe.
I think you can play.
Yeah, play.
laki ya.
Astra, I need your name, bro.
Where?
Just play you.
Need a drop.
Can you drop me? Izzy, you got money?
Oh, never mind. I go you. No money.
Come into the unknown.
This suck.
Mantap.
Terlalu YOLO. Ada kok. Perfect kok.
I think it's weak.
Oh my god. One more.
Spike down B.
One more long.
One enemy remaining.
Holy shit, Sky, you're so sexy, bro.
10.000 subscriber. Perjalanan yang panjang.
Where is he?
Long.
Seharusnya bisa TP.
Thrifty.
Nice.
Itu kenapa TP kok?
Hah? Enggak, gua nembak orang. Habis itu ada satu lagi kan. Jadi gua langsung dash. Di mana mati?
Iya, enak.
Pilih gua ke A deh.
Ya udah.
Sini ada. Can you help me destroy recon? Sure. I'm gonna pick showers. You can pick smoke here, Astra.
We find info. Play front cover. Drone and recon.
Can you pick smoke here?
Pick smoke.
It's short.
Should be A.
Oh shit. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Recon.
Nice. Drone. Aduh, Astra ya. Gua bilang pick smoke lo, di smoke lo.
It's short. Drop. Bomb drop. Pull.
I can see a shot. No problem.
Rena,
apa?
say your up is fucking noob. You know, don't use up. No. Rena, don't use up. You know, you're up.
Wait, one more.
One enemy remaining.
One shower.
Spike down A.
No, your up is fucking bad.
We out?
You know.
Can be out.
Can we backside?
Bench.
Still.
I believe in you.
Win. Show me where to go.
Terserah. So far same thing, you recon, then you drone. You do a lot, so they can rotate.
Oh, window.
Mau ini gua mantek.
Gak usah gua dogil lu pick aja.
What do you want me to do, bro?
You just go bilang.
Gua tunggu info di mana deh. Langsung ping ya kok kalau misalnya musuh. Oh no. Mau mundur kok.
Insyaallah.
Gua rotate ke langsung.
Oke.
Two shower.
Ya, hati nih hitting A.
Okay, let's do this.
One shot.
Oh my god.
Two shower.
One shower,
One shot.
right?
Yeah.
In.
Idiot.
Enemy kill. 3.
Enemy remaining.
Jesus Christ. The fuck?
You should have seen your faces.
No,
Jet, you were amazing.
God damn.
Need a drop.
I think they will come A, like don't play you all. Get to the way.
Yes.
I hate those, man.
You smoke in front, Astra.
Hold those angles.
Yeah.
Laga merah.
I know exactly.
Oh, tuh bukan.
They're going in.
Ya di sini itu kayak gak boleh takabur. Udah pede banget maju mati langsung. Ini sering banget di stream gua. Setelah momen-momen keren kenapa harus gitu mati ya? Sering banget di stream gua.
Oh. I can out.
Last player standing.
Halo X.
Maybe play 2A 3B bro.
Last round before the switch.
Decide anything. Last chance to use our stuff.
Mau back mana, Kak?
Lu bisa ini sih kok main off angle. Kalau cover mau main off angle sini.
Here.
Jadi gua pick tipis. Kayak si
I'll take the orb, yes.
Kayak si siapa sih F40.
Scanning ahead.
Learning.
I am the hunter.
Found one.
One shot.
Found one. Pogchamp. Blinded.
Spike down.
Very long, Jet.
One udah. Aduh akurasinya.
Oh, sad to go in.
All the locked hearts destroyed.
Last player standing.
Fuck my bad. One you all.
Gua mati ya.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Scanning ahead.
I think side.
Oh, nice try, bro. Unlucky.
Switching sides.
Begins with A. Come. You can drone and like recon coba lah. I'll take shot.
I can control you hold. I just dash.
You want me to put you home?
Sure. I think stun you hold.
Right
Here.
Yeah, you can stun there. Don't pull.
Alarm bot out.
Deploying drone.
Oh, you wall. Destroy.
Destroy. It's on top. He dropped down.
Reload. Blocking sight.
Close.
Placing sentry.
Apaan sih klasik.
Reloading.
Don't know you hold.
Oh, one backside.
Gila, pernah klasik gitu loh.
Last player standing.
That's right.
No, I use
Enam satu tahu. Nggak tahu tuh Gambit. Fix.
And there we have some beats.
Gue lagi streaming nih. Ini Gambit guys. Gambit lagi gini nih.
They have no time, guys. I think we should take B.
Sorry?
Right here.
Cannot jump.
Let's control long. Come here.
Okay.
They're not better than me.
Mau.
Revealing area. Reloading.
Is there, two guys.
Hawk out. Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down B. Last player standing. Flawless.
Don't sit down. Not done yet.
Ke long Pak.
Iya.
Yang taruh smoke lu terus taruh.
Nah, ingat.
So you can drone hookah, you can recon and drone hookah.
Here.
Recon long. It's okay. I'm doing it.
Help, recon.
Recon first.
Dia naik.
Kalau dianjurin gue udah gitu.
Yap.
Revealing area. Reloading.
Ada kok.
Ada. Tipe kira patah guys. Ada.
Kamera, one elbow. One cup.
Nah, kena drone gua, bisa lagi dia kena drone.
Woi, pada bom.
Wah.
What's happening?
He tagged me during
We get a pick. We move in. Got it?
dan lagi.
Udah bener sih tadi.
Yang flash kedua sih kayaknya.
Iya, gua takut dia kiri patah. Lupa bilang lu enggak, gua kira enggak swing.
Oh itu gua tadi mereka kan ini kan nggak buta berarti mereka menjaga apa jaga jauh deh. What? Gimana tuh? Dua ada.
Mantap. Abatin.
Wait.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Oh, yoi.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency.
Nice.
Laughing.
I think the B is easy guys.
Yeah.
I'll open ult now.
Ini nggak ada flash juga sih.
Don't want to go Upa guys. Just work Upa.
Turret out.
Drone here.
Yeah, we can play for long. Like Killjoy and hookah.
Let me go.
Eyes up. Scanning ahead.
Over the dog at least.
I know exactly where
the fun begins.
Found one. Found
Behind.
Last player standing.
One CP, one hookah.
Match point.
That moment is gone. But be cool, oh. Now
Lagi kok nanti tapi dogi dulu.
Mau pakai guardian juga.
Oke.
Harus biasa.
find the weak
Spectre ya?
point and break it.
Apa? Ya mainnya sebenarnya colong-colong gitu.
Recon.
Apa sana?
Kira-kira.
Ada flash ya?
Ada. Aku flash kiri patah dulu.
Taruh.
Nah, kiri patah tuh.
Gua dash nih, mau nggak? Gua.
Nggak ada flash gua. Ya.
Gua dash, sabar.
Ya,
ada drone. Ada yang nggak?
Ada.
Astra? TP.
Reloading.
On hit wall.
Blocking vision. Reloading.
One out.
On hit wall.
Last player standing.
What?
Perfect accuracy.
Tidur.
Defenders win.
Oh. Gua kelasin dulu ya kok. Bagus tidur.
Yo.
Okay guys, it's time to sleep. I had my moments, but I'm way too sleepy to play. Terlalu capek. So, nobar, enggak nobar. Gua tidur. Kares. Wait, gua pause dulu timernya.
Revive me. Bait me.
Okay, see you all. Thank you.
Go out.
Thank you semua.
Thank you.